Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, whatever it is. There's actually a puppy in the background, and I did not feel like doing anything with my hair, and I slept in, and I've been talking to Danger and playing Stardew, so excuse my, what I'm gonna call comfort day. But I don't really care. Look at my adorable doggo. Wait. You can't see her as well. Oh, there she is. You can't see her as well on this camera because it's not as high def. She's back there. She looks yeah, you're cutie. I'm talking about you. She's just staring at me. You can't. She's just kind of staring at the camera right now. Hang on. I'm trying to fix my thingy. I can't wait until I change to OBS. I feel like a bunch of the problems that I have are all Streamlabs related. But hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? It is lovely to be back on today. Yesterday's 3-year celebration was absolutely amazing and awesome, and I had a blast. My voice is slightly... I think I laughed so much yesterday that my voice actually is somewhat jacked. So it's a good problem to have. But yes, comfort day. Slept in, played Stardew, watched Danger play. Yeah, so you can kind of see her better actually from, I mean, I can't really turn that camera, but she was laying next to me, and then she's like, oh, mom's playing games, I'm gonna go back here to this comfy rug. So, you know, it's fine. But how is everyone doing today? Welcome in, Glass Joe. Congratulations on getting your first redemption. Not your first redemption, but getting the first redemption for today specifically. Let's see here. Today is the 10th. Or at least it is for me. Some of you, it may be the 11th already. But if you guys are on at the 11th, it is hella early for you guys. So, hello Glass Joe, how are you doing? Yep, the first redemption was very quick, Rookie. I saw a lot of you over in Danger's chat. I tend to spend a lot of time in the mornings in her chat. Among others as well, but I really do enjoy Danger's content a lot, and I'm so happy to see a lot of you guys over in her chats in the mornings, because obviously she gets to raid me a lot because of the way her time zone is, and I'm trying to think if I've ever even gotten to raid her. All right, my goal is like 24-hour stream. I'm gonna try to raid Danger. Because I never get to, and I always try to send you guys her way, but she's really awesome people, and I quite enjoy her content, so it's nice to see that some of you guys have made your way over to her, because she is really good. So anywho, hi Cake, how are you doing today? You had to even up your points. I thought you said yesterday, or not yesterday, day before you evened up your points already. Hello Non-Automaton, happy Sunday. Praise the Sunday, friends, praise the Sunday. Seems like everybody's doing well. Lion Blitz, hello. It's comfy day. I'm in a hoodie. I didn't do anything with my hair. I didn't do anything with my face, per the usual. That's not any different than any other day. But I was sitting here and I was playing Stardew Valley, and I looked at the clock and it was like 10:50. And then the next time I looked at the clock, it was 11:40, and I'm like, well, shit. Like, I could put dry shampoo in my hair, but... Nah. I was like, it's comfy day, guys. It's comfy. So, yep. Samus is just chilling. Adam went to go play golf this morning. So, hi, Ink Moth. I can't judge. I'm just wearing panda taco pajamas. Ink Moth, I knew I liked you. That sounds awesome. I would like some taco something pajamas, taco panda pajamas. That sounds dope. I actually haven't worn pajamas in years, like true pajamas. I have those pajama pants that I got, or like the soft kind of lounge pants, I guess is what they're called, from Nintendo's shop. But I haven't worn like pajamas in years because I get really hot when I sleep, and especially with Adam being 6'6", and I got a like 70-pound doggo. in the bed with me, I get hot super quick. So it's gym shorts, tank top, every time. Speaking of Stardew, I started a new playthrough and played until 2 a.m. I blame you. That's not fair. I didn't make you start Stardew. Okay, if you're gonna blame me, you actually have to blame Werebadger, because I had been mentioning that Stardew Valley, like I wanted to play it so bad because of all the new updates and stuff, but I was playing Animal Crossing at the time, and I knew that Stardew was going to be really long, and I was like, I've already played it. I need to try to focus on games I haven't played. And yeah, the addiction is real. The addiction is so real. So I played it this morning. I was already going to play Project Zomboid, so I played my first addiction, Stardew, this morning, and now I'm going to play my second addiction of Project Zomboid. And I was watching my third addiction, Elden Ring, by watching Danger play that while I was playing Stardew. So, you know, I got all my addictions out of the way today. Oh man. And for those of you that may not remember or do not know, or maybe some of you that do know and you would like a reminder, is we are going to be starting Final Fantasy X this week. I think that's on Friday. I did say that I'm not going to be doing mini Friday streams in the future, but this Friday we will be, because I will be off stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because of travel to a different state. So, yeah. So we'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this coming week. But yeah, if you didn't know already, Final Fantasy starts on Friday, because I know a couple of you guys are looking forward to that. Blitz, thank you so much for the hydration reminder. I will probably need to make sure my throat stays very hydrated today, because yeah, I literally think I was just laughing so much yesterday and talking so much, because obviously it was 12 hours of constant talking and laughing and giggling and snorting and like stuff. And yelling. Don't forget yelling every time I got launched. So but you know, Cake, you can blame me, but I'm gonna blame Werebadger for both of us then. Hi Pred, how are you doing today? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy there's no mud crabs. I wish there was like a counter, and I don't know if I can look it up, but I may try to find out. But I want to know how many times like mud crabs respawned yesterday, because then I could just multiply that by 5 to know exactly how many mud crabs I saw yesterday, which was a shit ton. I need to raise the price on mud crabs and launches. We discovered that. Honestly, leaving them at the default, it wasn't that bad. I don't think that any point in time it ever got super like overwhelming or not fun. Like, obviously there were moments where I couldn't do anything, but we just like eventually it always evens out, right? So I like crowd control. I think it's a lot of fun. It's like at one point the whole double dragon fight was probably the craziest moment, because some people in chat were trying to help me, some people in chat were trying to hurt me. So it was like the chatters going after each other, and then I was just in the middle trying to fight dragons, and it was like this climactic thing with crowd control. And so that was a lot of fun. I think that was my favorite moment from it. Like there was well, I don't know, the flying off into space with the horse was pretty funny, but we all know that wasn't supposed to happen. So hello Manifesto, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Yep, Adam and Samus and everyone, yeah, just it's too hot. It's too hot in the bed. So gym shorts and tank top, that's it. So hi Electric Man, how are you doing today? I didn't touch it for over a year, but when I saw you play the other day, it made me start again. Yes. I don't know if I take some sort of pride of like getting people to start games, but it's kind of funny when people are like, because of you, and I'm like, yeah. Probably Glass Show, I would assume so. Like, there's still a lot of stuff that I want to do in Project Zomboid, honestly. Like, there's a lot of things we could do with Project Zomboid. So it will probably remain as like a partial part on the channel for a while. People like it, people watch it. And there's still a lot of stuff that I could do. Besides the playthrough that we're doing right now, I also want to do like a really hard playthrough. Like I want to see what happens if we set everything to insane and stuff and just see how long I can last. Obviously that's not going to be a very long playthrough. I can't imagine that it would be, but it would be fun to see, I feel like. And then we could also check out some of the really cool mods that they've made with a lot of new towns and cities and stuff to explore. So that would be really cool. So there's definitely a lot of things that we could actually do with Project Zomboid. One thing I always mentioned is I never wanted to run a game into the ground. Red Dead 2 being a really good example. I loved Red Dead. It was a blast. I enjoyed playing it. I played it start to finish, but at the end of the day, we finished it. So I didn't want to do another playthrough, or like there wasn't really anything else that I could do with it that wasn't just like, oh, let's just go hunt every legendary animal or something like that. So like, even though Red Dead Redemption 2 did extremely well for the channel and got us close to partner numbers, I was like, well, that's it. Like I'm not gonna do online stuff. So and Project Zomboid right now, I still feel like there is a lot of stuff that we could do in the game. So it will be kind of the other game we play throughout the course of the Final Fantasy X stuff. And then once we start getting into like the middle to late May, we're going to be starting the Skyrim playthrough. That's going to take over a lot of stuff, to be honest with you. So we'll just see what happens, see what people like, and yeah, just go from there. So now Stardew, I'm still just straight addicted to that, but that's mostly off stream. Elden Ring, I'm kind of just putting down for a little bit. I want to start my New Game Plus playthrough, but I'm gonna wait a little bit because I mean I just put 136 hours into it and try to do as much as I possibly could. So leaving that for a little bit I think will be fun, going back and doing another playthrough of it soon, but that won't be on stream. So yeah, I have addictions, it's fine. It's better than gambling, right? At least 5 times Silent Crucifixion. Are you saying that you at least 5 times put mud crabs? That's 25 mud crabs right there, just from Silent Crucifixion. Hi, Estelle. How are you doing? Hi, Charmander. Cooking and lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope your cooking goes well. Yeah, I should do something like that, Blitz. I really should, but I don't think I have any tea or any. I don't think I have any honey either. Kind of out of option. What's up, Knowledge Rhino? Yeah, crowd control it's always a fun time, and it'll definitely come back to the channel in the future as well. So if you liked the crowd control, don't worry, in a couple months we'll bring it back. We'll either do more Skyrim, or we'll do some Dark Souls 3, or we could do Super Mario World. All of those were voted pretty highly, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. Silent Crucifixion. That was definitely one of the best moments. That like I just got on the horse and it just started rising, and then just started moving, and then it just started shitting out cheese. And yes, that was definitely an epic moment. So, oh no, not automaton. Yeah, but at least you guys had something to spend channel points on, because I know there's not as many options as there used to be at one point, but I have mentioned that I would rather there not be a lot of stuff that takes away from gameplay, and unfortunately, like, I don't have that many options for channel points that would really not take away from gameplay. So it's a good thing for you guys to be able to use your points for. Oh wait, I just realized something. I probably still have that extension on. Hang on, I need to go turn that off. One moment. Because I forgot to deactivate that. There we go. If it still shows up on screen, you should be able to refresh and it'll go away. But there you go. I shouldn't show up on screen anymore because I know it can be annoying. Glad you're doing all right, Electric Man. while I don't have anything to specifically save up for with my points spreading, I still feel guilty at spending 100,000 points yesterday. No, everybody was dropping their points. And again, that's a good thing that you can do, because the very first time I did crowd control, I don't think they allowed channel points. And then you can't manipulate channel points unless you're like a pro member with them, which is fine. Like, I think the amount of coins you can get on like the base is a good amount. So still works out well. I don't even think Lily has streamed since I did that the other day last show, so 0. Unless somebody gifted me points in Lilia's channel and I'm unaware of it. I went all in just to prove to PJs that you could still gamble even offline, and I paid dearly for it. That's okay. I only had like 8,600 or something. And it's so funny because there was one time in Lilia's that I was in like second or third, and I had gambled my way all the way up there and had so many points. And it's all gone. Good times. All right. Anywho, guys, let's go ahead and get the game pulled up. And obviously we can continue talking throughout the course of Project Zomboid. I think that's one of the reasons why I do like streaming Project Zomboid as well, because it's one of those games. I mean, obviously if I'm taking on a horde of like a couple hundred, I can't read chat as much, but just in general, it's a good game to stream because there's constantly stuff going on, but I can keep chatting with you guys. Oh, I need to turn that off too. After stream last night, didn't do jack shit. I usually have all that stuff turned and things, but I was like, nope, I'm going to bed. Well, actually, I went and got pizza, and I watched some body videos about Elden Ring, and then I went to bed. Delete that. The archive's still on. Oh, God. Lord, my mercy. That's stuff. Hi, Xena. I figured it was you, but I was like, hang on, let me double check just in case. Good morning, Xena. Thank you for the 250 bits. You did. I was so like, wasn't even looking at the chat because I was trying to close out the Nightbot stuff. How are you and your nephew doing this morning? How long is he in town for? Or is he heading back soon? Okay, he left Friday. Okay. Okay, now, there we go. Now you guys should be able to see everything. I probably should have done a little bit of laundry prior to me leaving. Also, I hate myself because whatever reason, I scheduled a 7 a.m. flight tomorrow. I hate myself for that. Reorganize all my stuff and have things spread out all over the place from yesterday. But I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sure you guys had a really good time. Okay, guys, back to Project Zomboid. For those of you who don't know, I'll give you a little bit of details on this character. So this is our third character in this world, Mr. Adam J. He is at 6,400 zombie kills with about 40 days lived. Here are the current skills that we've got for Mr. Adam. He's definitely getting up there in aiming. I can use the MP5 pretty well now, which is nice. Same with pistols, are almost always one-shots. With the revolver style pistols. Our reloading, not as good, but once the reloading gets up, it makes using the revolvers crazy. Our axes are pretty well, and then we did the other stuff, just kind of what we needed for this character. Sprinting's up to 5, so not too bad overall. Not too bad. We've made some progress with Mr. Adam J. For those of you who don't know about this playthrough, I had been playing a lot of Project Zomboid in the past few months, and a lot of it was spent on a multiplayer server, and it was geared towards newer players. I had a blast playing with them, but I never got a chance to really explore some parts of the map, or if I did get to explore it, people had already looted it, and so it kind of made the experience a little less fun because a lot of stuff was already destroyed or looted or whatever the case may be. So I decided to make a solo character to go across the map and find and do stuff that I didn't get to do in the multiplayer server. So we cleared out Rosewood, cleared out almost the full prison. The entire prison's not completely done, but we did the majority of it. I know there's the military base out here I would still like to go to at some point. We cleared out the, what's this called? The resort up here. We did a little bit of exploration last stream of Project Zomboid in Riverside. I still haven't gone through West Point very much and probably would like to. Muldra can just suck it. We cleared off the main road. Not that that says much because then they can just like come over to the road, but we did most of that. We did this entire mall area with the cinema and other buildings here. There was around 6,000 zombies in this area. There was over 6,000 zombies in this area that we cleared out. I wouldn't mind going back through this road and seeing if there's anything else cool out here. Somebody mentioned that there is some kind of firing range out here somewhere, but there is just a shit ton of cars that I ran into. And when I started to come back and explore this a little bit, a helicopter came, so we left. So I haven't really gone back and checked that out. This hospital here had around 1,500 zombies. Unfortunately, we did get bit with our second character, and that's what this indicates. We went straight up in this region with the katana and an M14, and we went down in style. At least I like to think we went down in style, so we did that as well. And then finally, I'm trying to go around the outskirts of Louisville and kind of make a big perimeter so that I always have, if I can get to the farthest outer road, I know that it's relatively clear of zombies and and there's no cars blocking my path. So one thing I would like to do, and I thought about it today, is I would like to use my mobile storage unit and kind of have that closer at hand. Which, now that I think about it, oh yeah, you started using the box truck, that's right. I usually have one car that I call my scouting car, and the scouting car I'll use to move other cars out of the way and kind of check new roads that I've never been to before, and then I have my storage vehicles. So I'm actually gonna do something real quick. I want to change up how I do this. I'm actually going to move everything over to the RV for right now. And I'm actually going to use this as my normal scouting truck. And then I'm going to use this as the storage. This might take a second. I'm not going to fast forward though, because we did have zombies near my house the last time that I played, and that scared the shit out of me. So hang on, let's do this. Move all that over. Hello, Addie. How are you doing? There are balloons. They are a part of a mod. Let me see if I can highlight that balloon, and I can possibly tell you. That one's from Authentic Z. Is the mod that one's from. Which Authentic Z is actually a really cool mod, and probably the only one that I would consistently put in every single game that I play, because it includes specialty zombies, and there's just random specialty zombies all across the map, and it's kind of funny finding them. So I really like that. Do I have any more 44 ammo, or did I stop using? Yeah, I need to get rid of the 44 because I don't have any ammo for that. Yep, so the balloons, the only time I ever found them, Addie, is by killing zombies that had them, to be honest with you. I don't think I ever found them naturally, so. Yeah, if you found Uma Thurman, then yeah, you already have that mod then, because she's part of the mod. But yeah, so you typically find the balloons on clowns. So Pennywise and just some other random clowns have them. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I tried Zomboid yesterday. I was not encumbered for only 10 minutes at the start of the game because I can't keep my hands off of loot. Blitz, I'm telling you, that is like my #1 problem ever and always in pretty much every video game I play. But Project Zomboid specifically, there's so many good things, and especially if you haven't really played Zomboid before, it's hard to know what's going to be important and what you can use. And it took me a long time because the game has a pretty high learning curve in the beginning. It took me a long time to figure out what I wanted to hold on to. So believe me when I say I understand that. But yeah, so on our backpack right now, we have an adorable little Paws Spiffle plushie, and we have a yellow balloon. I couldn't find the blue one from that one dude. I picked the extra carry strength and all too. Yeah, I think my character can do 18 right now. I think is what it says. 18 right now is the base. Well, wait. I think it says might be 16 because I am hungry as shit. But then my backpack, you can increase backpacks by using tailoring. And you can increase your backpacks a little bit. See, there's... What? Does that... Hang on. Did that one have a balloon? Or did I just, like, look at something weird? Where did you all come from? Also, I wasn't really making noise. I definitely need to make a gate here just because this keeps getting kind of crazy. And we talked about it last time that I played, is that there wasn't, like, any zombies here. But it was because of the helicopter that they moved. Here, was there any more? I thought I saw one more, but maybe I'm on crack. And that is why I'm no longer fast forwarding in front of my building. It's crazy. No,
One day late. I can't believe it's been 5 months.
You're always on time for me, no moo moo. Thank you so much for the 5 months with your Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. I think I saw you stop by yesterday as well. How are you doing, lady? Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming for 5 months. That's crazy. I've already known you for so long. It's so crazy. I'm still sad I won't get to see you guys up in MGC this year. Well, I appreciate the lurking. Obviously, that does a lot for the channel as far as discoverability and just hanging out in general. I'm hoping people got to hang out and just have a good time and laugh regardless. Oh, excuse me. Because yesterday was pure mayhem. I always love the clip review because of how many different things are going on with the clips, but then also the crowd control was great. Ended up being a lot of fun, which I expected it to be. The Minecraft one that we did was a lot of fun before too. Excuse me, I have so many things in this vehicle. I know what I'm looking for, and they're in alphabetical order. Okay, I don't need that. I need this one. Because I got some 45 ammo. I'll probably just stick with that and stick with the axe on my back for a bit. Okay, let's do that, and then we're gonna go do some exploration. So I'm actually gonna move, well, yeah, I do want to do that. I should just put those in my main inventory in the first place. And the clips with the Skyrim launching was top notch. It was good times. Estelle kept giving me cows and chickens, so I appreciate that, Estelle. Personally, I found the highlight of the stream being CD saying she could take a bunny in a fist fight. Do you disagree with me? Now I want to know who originally asked to have that be one of the tier lists. But I could. But did she though? I mean, I'm not going to go attempt to punch a bunny, but if there is a non-automaton, do you have something to say here? I'm just saying a bunny would have been the easiest one to fight, okay? Not that I'm going to go do it, I just could. I refuse to form an opinion until I see the cage match. Oh, cage match. You guys said it in its natural environment, too. I'm definitely winning a cage match against a bunny. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm not sorry. I could kick a bunny's ass. Oh, that's a dude. This is why I usually don't take the mobile RV, because I usually take a scout weapon. But that's okay. Or scout weapon, scout vehicle. Oh well, I haven't been this way yet, so let's check it out. I was working on the perimeter, but the other perimeter is like downtown Louisville, so I figured we would go around this way a little bit today and see what's up. I was gonna say, I know I saw some zombies. Come here. Ooh, wait, isn't the Spiffo van there? I might be able to take that Spiffo van. I think it was in good shape. Because I have another battery that's charged. We might do that real fast and see. Rabbits do live in cages. They also live out like in nature. Well, that's because she has three bunnies, Electric Man. She's got 3 really cute bunnies. If push comes to shove, I could punch a bunny. If my life depended on it, I would fight a bunny, yes. Just saying. There was a lot of other things I said I couldn't fight, okay? Let me check out the Spiffo van real fast. Okay. Yeah, this thing's in great shape. Wait, what? Even that's in great shape? Oh, I must not have done it because... Oh, no. Why the hell did I not take this before? Probably because I already had another vehicle at the time. We also need to go find our former zombie self. This thing even had gas and everything. Spiffo vehicle for the win. This will be my scout vehicle for right now, which means it's going to get destroyed, but that's fine. Wait, especially if I run in the back of my own vehicle that I decided to park there. Oh, whoopsies. I love bunnies, okay? I'm just saying I could take it in a fight. That's what the list was for. I'm pretty sure that was the only thing I said I would absolutely kill. Pretty sure. Oh, that's a lot bigger group than I thought. I haven't even reloaded the gun yet, have I? Yep. Got like 300 bullets or something. We'll be fine. Especially with aim 8 at this point. What's up, Jabba the Hutt? Hope you're doing well. Good here? Yeah, we're good. There's 2 fences on either side. This should be a pretty easy area to... I'm just gonna walk up this area for now, because there's some privacy fences on either side, so... Easy funnel. Total flex. There's probably more I could have taken, but like, I don't know, man. I don't really... I've never fought wild animals before, okay? Like... It's probably a good thing I didn't put more on the list of like absolutely could kill, because then you guys will probably be like, the hell does CD do in her spare time that she thinks she'd be able to take all these animals? It was a fun list. It was a good one to do. I thought the tier list stuff was kind of fun. We've looked at tier lists like once or twice in the past, but it's always been like a singular list. And there was a lot of other lists that were suggested, some of which I thought would be fun, some of which not so much. And one, I think I mentioned, the villager freaking NPC list was, or villager list was literally like 500 or so villagers. And I'm just like, there's no way on God's given earth I'm doing that one. Or like a list of Pokemon? Hell no. Denzel did send me one that I did think it was funny, but I already had so many pulled up and we actually took longer on that segment than I meant to. But it was Pokemon I could fight in the, I think it was the Kanto region. And I was like, okay, that would be pretty funny. But I think I would lose a fight to most Pokemon. Like, they have abilities, dude. Like, I have my fist. I don't get a weapon in that scenario either. So, I think there might be a couple Pokemon I would have an okay time on, but probably not. Like, realistically, in my head, most Pokemon will fuck my world up. Even the ones that don't look like they can. They know moves, man. They know bitches. A goddamn Bidoof can know Hyper Beam, for God's sakes. I don't know what these Pokemon know and what they don't. Oops, I did not mean to move the monitors. Hopefully I didn't move that. I think my camera's up a little too high. I probably moved it on accident before. It'll be fine. It's not that big deal. CD versus Bunner. Yeah, that bitch can like low kick me. Do you know how fat I am right now, guys? I would be at a very big disadvantage against most Pokemon. Just saying. See, I think like way too hard on it. People would be like, oh, me versus a Bunnery, I'd kick the Bunnery's ass. And I'm like, no, the Bunnery knows fighting moves and could probably kick my ass. Also, I don't know how tall that thing is. I don't think it's like super tall. Okay, you guys are trickling too long. I'm just gonna move on and then I'll get the rest of you when I come back. No more privacy fence here, so we might be able to draw some more out of these houses. Maybe. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. You're welcome, chat. Now you're gonna have that stuck in your head. You're welcome. Pepperoni. She's probably like, it's almost time for Dad to come home. Actually, she left because of my singing. She's like, fuck this, I'm out. Did you know that Oasis is Oasis's favorite band? I mean, yeah, they sang Wonderwall. Why wouldn't it be? What's up, Shenanigans? How are you doing? CD when the Easter Bunny owes her $20. Bish, I said I wanted milk chocolate eggs this year. Yeah, non-automaton. There's literally over like 800 and some odd Pokemon nowadays, so like there is no way I would do a Pokemon one. It just wouldn't be feasible to like have all on one page. That's why when I saw the From Software one, like bosses, I was like, there's a shit ton on here, and I couldn't even tell what some of them were, and I had to zoom in just to see them. So unless there was like a better way to do that. I know I did my game tier list, but I can't remember if I even did that on stream. I think I did, because that was the time that everybody found out that I hated Grand Theft Auto 4. It was the only game I think I had in like D or something like that, or F or whatever. Bad. I don't remember what the rating was. It's actually still on the Discord. You can see my game tier list. But that actually has changed a lot since we did it, because I've actually played several games on that list now that I had under the haven't played category. So, God damn it, I rickrolled myself. I literally have Wonderwall playing in my head right now. regrets? I have a few. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I was trying to close out of something. There we go. Thank God for aiming 8. Hi, Silverleaf. Also, I sent out the gift cards to anybody that won gift cards yesterday. I did those this morning. It's Non-Automaton, Nightmare, and Silverleaf. I don't know if 76 Freedom Fan is in here. I sent them a whisper earlier. I looked for their name on Steam. I swore I had them on Steam, but unless they go by a different name, I do not see them on there. So if any of the mods or anything sees 76 Freedom Fan's name pop up in the chat list at some point in time today, would you find out from them real quick for me? I sent them a whispers, but sometimes whispers on Twitch are weird, so I'm trying not to, Addie. I'm trying not to. Considering this is my 3rd character, I did finally die to a bite with my 2nd character. I say that because for people that don't know, my 1st character that's died ran into a tree. Whoops. My character definitely ran into a tree. It wasn't me controlling them. It wasn't my fault. That's how that works, right? Good deal, Non-Automaton. Good. Yeah, you guys should have all gotten it. Yeah, so the person's name, Rookie, was 76 Freedom Fans, so they'll show up at the top of the chat list. So if anybody sees them pop up in the chat list, or if they chat and I don't see it, please let me know, because I want to get them their gift card. He's definitely a carpenter. Nice, Addie. Yeah, this playthrough was, all the names have been, it was my name, it was my dog's name, and now it's my fiance's name. This made me seem kind of morbid in a way, but I'm very uncreative when it comes to names, man. I just jack them from everything else. Except for Ooga Booga yesterday. That one just made me laugh. I don't even know how I came up with that. I just looked at the orc's face and was like, that's an Ooga Booga kind of face. Also, I love that sign. I want a slurp burp. I think I've seen that. That's awesome. I too would like a slurp burp, maybe. Just the slurp act. Well, actually, that sounds really weird too. Never mind. I just want a slurpee. Is that fair to say? Is anybody gonna roast me for saying I want a slurpee? I want a slurpee! Slurpees are like ices or whatever. Sorry, that might be causing a weird sound on my mic. Fine. I'll have a Slurpee. More Slurpees for me, chat. You know, I've never had a 7-Eleven Slurpee. Adam was talking about this one day when we went down to Texas and we were going to stop at a 7-Eleven, but we never were able to. Or never found one that was like convenient for us whenever we were traveling. But I've never had a 7-Eleven slushy or Slurpee or whatever they call them. Everybody always talks about how good those are. But I've never had one. 7-Elevens aren't in Arkansas, and they weren't really common in Missouri either. I feel like they're more of coast things. Just like everywhere not in the Midwest. Maybe. Alright. I love our Spiffo van. I really don't want to wreck this, but I got a feeling I'll run into stuff with it. Okay, grab some. I'm gonna move our mobile thing someplace. Let's grab. Let's go all the way down here. We're not gonna grab that. Oh, I didn't even have. Oops, I should have done that. I'll just keep one for now. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll do that. Mac and cheese, sure, why not? Mac and cheese sounds good. Mac and cheese is just good in general, though. APC rounds. Bills here. Where's the other canteen also? Oh, we actually need to get water in those canteens. Okay. Alright. That should work. Let's move our mobile storage unit up a little bit. I'll just like put it right here. This will work. Boy, I miss college. Why? They're common here. It wasn't until I branched out on the internet more that I realized 7-Elevens weren't as common nationally as I'm sure globally. Yeah, because I mean, there's even quite a few 7-Elevens in different nations as well. But yeah, in the middle of the country, they're just not very common. They used to serve alcoholic slush puppies at a student bar in university. A slush puppy. Not heard of that. Oopsies. Not heard of that, but I am intrigued. There is a place up in Columbia, Missouri, close to the University of Missouri, and it they had a place called Trops there, and Trops was literally an alcoholic slushy place, and you could get it to go, even though there was a law against open containers, but if you got it in a styrofoam cup and they didn't ask questions. I don't know how they got away with it, but whatever. I think it was the thing like that you didn't tell people you were leaving, but they still put them in styrofoam cups anyway, so I don't know. But Trops in Columbia was really good because they just had like a whole line of mixers going, and you can get all sorts of different flavors and stuff. It was really good. And there was, I think, 2 locations, one downtown, closer to the university, and then one on the south side of town. But Trops was pretty solid. And then they also had Sparky's Ice Cream, which was one of the best ice cream places in Missouri. And that was really good because they also had alcoholic ice cream, and it worked really well. It was really good paired with other stuff. What's up, Duke? How are you doing? Good to see you. Slush puppies are great. I don't know what a slush puppy is. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's literally just another... Alright, I want to look up slush puppy real fast. Excuse me for not knowing. Oh, okay. I actually recognize the mascot. Gotcha. I recognize the mascot. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one like that. They have a Funko Pop figure of their mascot, just in case you guys wanted to know. Apparently it was only at Target. You're welcome. Hashtag not sponsored by Target, but you know. Figured I would let any big slush puppy fans know that that's a thing. Okay, sorry. I wanted to look. Damn it, now that we've talked so much about slushies, like I really want a slushie. I don't... I'm trying to think of the last time I had one. There's actually a really good place in town that does just shaved ice during the summer, and God, whenever I first moved down here with Adam, I was visiting that place like 2 or 3 times a week. I would be like, hey Adam, what kind of shaved ice you want? And he's like, again? I annihilated that place. I always got tiger's blood, but where it's really at is tiger's blood mixed with blue coconut. That shit tastes so good. And now my mouth is watering. I don't know if they're opened yet because it's April. I think they usually open after, what is it, Memorial Day in May? Oh, goodness, shenanigans. Yeah, that sounds shitty. Yeah, sorry, I was curious. Dude, shaved ice is just so good. It just hits differently. Like, I love me ice cream, though. I don't know if I could say shaved ice over ice cream, but, like, just on a hot day, if you're, like, already outside, I think I actually agree that shaved ice is probably better in that instance. So, like, but give me just a solid ice cream cone sometimes, too, and yeah, I'm now officially hungry. Thanks, chat, per the usual. You guys are amazing at making people hungry. Love you all. This definitely didn't start from me. Started from the game. Everybody blame Project Zomboid. Gelato is really rich. There hasn't been too many gelatos that I've like super loved, to be honest with you. And also Codex, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Robco. Sponsored by Chase Shiba. Is he streaming right now? I don't think I saw him on today or earlier whenever I looked. Hey guys, get over here. You literally need to hear the bullets and come. Ooh, there's a firefighter right there. Shoot, I don't have any blunt objects. I need his upper thing because I think we're still rocking something with no protection. Yeah, on the right forearm. So I actually kind of need that if it's not a bad one. They're really pouring out of that neighborhood after I honked that horn last night. It's a good thing, though. Get rid of all these guys as much as possible. Yeah, flips off Project Zomboid. How dare you have slurp burp and then we all want Slurpees. Fuckers. That's fine, though. Shaved ice versus ice cream on the beach. I think ice cream would just melt too fast. Like, if we're talking about getting the best bang for your buck, I think that icy, like shaved ice is the best for like a summer treat because you're not having to worry about it like melting. Because if it does melt, you don't really care. Shit, it's a worn one. Wow. See, when I was in Rosewood, I could have gotten a freaking better firefighter thing. And apparently there is a firefighter station, firefighter station somewhere in Louisville, which makes sense. But we have not come across it yet because we haven't spent a lot of time going straight into the heart of Louisville yet either. So. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles green and yellow. Mystery Machine was green and blue. Oh, wait, of like different flavors? Yeah, what's the best shaved ice flavor? Not slushy flavors, shaved ice flavor. But how are you doing, Rob Coates? Good to see you. Yeah, pretty much a cell. It's ridiculous. I was on the beach whenever me and Adam went to Tampa back in, what was that, August? I don't know why I shot that. No, November. We went for Thanksgiving, that's what it was. But we didn't really do much on the beach. We went and seen some sand sculptures because there was like some sort of sand sculpture competition thing, but we didn't really spend much time on the beach this last trip around to Tampa. I'm glad you're doing well, Robco. I am glad to hear you are well now. I'm doing well, other than thinking about getting an icy. That's what I should do for a special Memorial Day stream. I'm gonna go get an icy the same day. Honestly, that icy place would have gotten more of my business if they take debit cards or credit cards as well, because they only take cash, and the amount of times that I actually have cash on me is ridiculously slim. I used to specifically go get cash out for ices or shaved ice, but favorite flavor is blue. But that could be blue raspberry or blue coconut, or yeah, they probably just didn't want the charges. No moo is my guess. But they also have one of those programs, so if you buy X amount of them, you get one free. And I was like, yes, please. Give me them free shaved ice. Yes, give me the magic money, please. I don't even know why I'm going in this neighborhood for shits and giggles, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of you guys coming from that way. They had one that was called Spider-Man, but I don't remember what it had. There's also a single flavor called Silver Fox that was pretty good too. But I don't know what the flavoring of that was. It's kind of like Tiger's Blood. Like, I have no idea what Tiger's Blood, like how to describe the taste of it, but... Blue coconut. You mix that with some Tiger's Blood. Very true, Codex. Very true. I hope nobody giggles and shits in here. Or if you do, you can giggle and then you can go take a shit, but... My stream is known to cause laughs and giggles, so hopefully you don't shit directly because of that. Moon Mist? Wow, I've never heard of that one, Shenanigans. Yeah, I never have cash, ever. If I do, it's usually like $5 hidden somewhere in my car so that if I ever like ran out of gas, then I have $5 that I can get of gas. Ooh, good lord. See, that's the kind of stuff like no moment. I'm not one of those people that like different flavored stuff that doesn't really make sense. Like if it's vanilla and chocolate, I'll get an ice cream form. Hi Bjorn, how are you doing? I don't know why you're apologizing, Duke. If you shitted earlier, congratulations. That's a good thing. That means your bowel movements are moving correctly. So, congratulations. My stream produces love. I said shits and giggles. What kind of stream you watching? Hi, Vippy. How are you doing? What's love got to do with it? I mean, yesterday, the amount I was laughing. Thank God I don't giggle and shit. I would have been shit out of luck. These just have a lot of houses and stuff. I guess I can get a couple of these. That's fair, no moo. That's fair. I mean, they have those flavors for a reason. Somebody likes them. But just like thinking of like chocolate as a watery ice thing is like, no. Glad you're doing well, Viffy. I am doing just peachy. I said today was gonna be comfy day. I was like, no, hair up and hoodie and chill. Yeah. Especially after yesterday. 12-hour streams are long. Like, it wasn't really hard to get through. It's just still exhausting. It's just funny I say that, and then I work 8 hours at my regular job, and then another 6 hours stream sometime, and sometimes not nearly as taxing. Hi, Chopper! Just gotta visit the toilet real quick. Hey, you do what you gotta do, Chopper. You do what you gotta do, my friend. Wait, am I out? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I have the rounds on me, though. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Hold up. How are you doing, though, Chopper? It's good to see you. Called from work. I get the day off tomorrow. Nice, Bjorn. Due to the snow? Probably not, because you guys are used to the snow up that direction. Or just get a nice day off to yourself, Bjorn. Do you have any plans for your day off now? Boop. What? I don't really try all like the different flavors of stuff very often. We talked about that once and people were asking about like, have I tried a bunch of the different Mountain Dew flavors and stuff? And I'm like, no, I really haven't. I don't go, like, I find stuff that I like and I just kind of stick with it. I know I say I try stuff and I do, but if I'm like going to a store or something and I've already got it on my mind that I'm getting a root beer, I'm not gonna go get adventurous Mountain Dew lime wire / code red mixed together with blue raspberry something. Like, nah. What the hell does a pixel flavor mean? It's gonna be edgy. No idea. Oh, nice, Chopper. I do want to play that. I know George was playing it the other day, and he sounded like he was having fun, and somebody else told me they were also playing it and having fun with it. I do really want to play it. I just wasn't going to get it at launch because I spent so much on the Elden Ring Collector's Edition and the Horizon Forbidden West Collector's Edition, so it kind of limited what I was going to get around this time frame. Because I also want Ghostwire Tokyo. I haven't bought Tiny Tina's The Soul of Dragon's Keep, or no, not that's sorry, that's the DLC. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I haven't bought the Lego game. I haven't gotten Dying Light 2. There was a lot of other games that I wanted to play this spring, but I obviously have plenty to play, and my addictions of other games have taken over anyway, and freaking Elden Ring took 136 hours in one playthrough, so, you know, it's fine. Not to mention the rest of the games I have this year that I want to play really bad, so. Too many to count. I'm never gonna be able to play them all. I'll be too old by the time I actually get to. I don't think I could probably do that voice without the fact that my voice is tired from yesterday. Looking at this white chat, pretty much had to donate to get you to try eggnog and pumpkin pie. I would have probably tried them otherwise, Glass Joe, but it was a good incentive, charity-wise, for you guys to do. I don't try a lot of crazy stuff. Like, I'd rather. I'm pretty sure it's against TOS to throw up on stream, so. Actually need to get water, so I should probably go into one of these houses. Bathroom? Nope, bedroom. Bathroom? I don't trust it. Bathroom? Kitchen. That works. Oh, that doesn't work. I was gonna say, I think there's, yeah, there. I was gonna say, there's definitely, look at that! See, that person knows how to front lawn. The double flamingo gnome in the middle of flowers? That person gets it. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. People are so fancy. Give me my toilet water, please. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do that. Alright, so this house I've taken the water out of, so I'll do that. Can wash myself a little bit more. Nice, Bjorn, I hope it goes well. Yeah, there's always too many games, Chopper. Too many games, too little time. I am pretty sure I could never get back through my entire backlog even if I tried. Pretty sure. But I mean, I would also have to dedicate a lot more time to it. And, you know, I kind of got to work and make a living and stuff, so. I kind of want to take the little Supra just for shits and giggles and see how fast it goes. So I haven't actually driven a Supra in the game. I'm going to go grab my crowbar and just do it for shits and giggles. Can't get on the roof to clean up pine needles that I've been trying to do for 2 weeks. I was going to say, weren't you supposed to do that last weekend? But I know you would feel great or something along those lines. I'll just have to spend another 7 hours in Zomboid today instead of cleaning out the gutters like I need to IRL. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Banana. I didn't put anything in here, did I? Wait, there's still stuff in the back of this? I thought I took everything out. How are you, Banana, otherwise? What a bummer, right? That's what I'm saying. Damn. Don't have to do IRL chores. I just have to play Project Zomboid for another 7 hours. Fuck. Hope you're doing well, Flesh Person. I'm that funny. Prove to us right now you're not a robot. Good point. Also funny. I am definitely real flesh human person thing. I have the skin and the organs and stuff. Hi, Benny. Absolutely, I'm not disagreeing. I ain't disagreeing. I said, oh darn, you have to play more Project Zomb. Darn. Excuse you, zombie. I'm trying to go find a Supra for shits and giggles. Just to see if it's a speedy little thing. I do cheap chapstick. Estelle just posted that little lovely link there that actually explains everything in this game. My traits, my settings in my sandbox, because this is a sandbox world. Explains the people who have died prior to. It gives you the mod names. Let me know if you have any other questions or anything, but yes, that gives you all the information you could probably need. The only other thing you need to know is that the power and electricity, or sorry, power and the water are off in the world already. Because I don't think I have that listed on there anywhere, but they are gone. Gone the way of the dodo. Is there still somebody at that door? Yeah, it's that door. Oh, I can't even get in there. It's fine. Ah, damn it. I thought I could get it on the way back. Nope. Okay. I just want to see how speedy it was. I actually haven't found a core of it. Oh, wow. Excuse me. I'm not using this car for anything in particular than just being silly. Actually, does this connect over here? It's a survivor house right there. Excuse me, excuse... Oh, this does not connect. Alright, hang on. Hold your horses, everyone. There's a wreck right there, and there's a wreck right there. Could always go get the fire truck again. It's fun driving when you don't have to worry about the condition of the vehicle. That person had a hammock. I'm a little sad. I want a hammock. Just a truck right there. Another flamingo cell. We gotta remember where all the flamingos are. Flamingo. Oh, there's another gnome there. We gotta get all the gnomes and the flamingos, man. Oh, hello. Okay, another wreck here. I'm marking the wrecks on the map because that way I'll know I can't get through certain areas. I promise I am not a bot. You can trust me. Lying on the internet is illegal. Oh, fuck. Fair enough. Real flesh person. But we're keeping our eye on you. Good, you know, I am actually disappointed about the weather interfering with the home maintenance since my own limitations play into that too. But you know, gonna make the most of the day. De-stress and snuggle with a freaked out dog. Good. Do that. I mean, not the good for the freaked out dog, but if it's windy, I understand that Samus does the thing. Yeah, everything. What a Cell said. Oops. But yeah, if you have any questions, Chapstick, let me know. Also, it's good to see you today. I hope you're well. Ah, I was trying to hit him. Boink. But yeah, I haven't actually found a Corvette in this playthrough, and we've actually found a lot of areas with cars. Like I said, it's kind of nice to actually be able to hit stuff with vehicles for once. Because I am not doing anything with this. Oh, this dead ends. Good to know. Good. There's a Gigamark thing there. Get wrecked, mailbox. Alright, it wasn't that zippy. I was expecting to have a little more zip, so. This Gigamark truck. Oh, no, the front looks fucked. Pazuzu! I was just curious. I don't really need it. Actually, hang on, let's attract everyone and just finish clearing off this road if we can. Hang on. This might be a little slightly obnoxious for a second, so my apologies, but... I think I got my message across. I approve of this neighborhood. It's got a lot of gnomes and a lot of flamingos. I do too. These people seem nice. I was gonna say I was actually expecting more from the other place, but it seems like there's a bunch coming out of the woods here. It's a good neighborhood though. I am a hammock, hence no roof in the wind. It's true, we don't want you to fly away. Such a beautiful song on the Zeds will surely come far and wide to listen. You were absolutely correct. I need to copyright that and make sure that nobody can ever make such a beautiful melody ever again on Twitch or YouTube. To the internets! I must copyright such beautiful music. It's the only lullaby the Zeds know and truly will love and admire for generations until they slowly decay. Right, shenanigans? Well, at least we pulled some in. Apparently they didn't like my rendition of Wonderwall earlier, so yes, they are clearly attracted to the beautiful sounds of my horn solo. Ooh, that sounds nice, non-automaton. I had pizza last night. I just went and grabbed something real quick because Adam wasn't home from pool. I think I actually scared the crap out of him when I came home though, because I left to go get the pizza and I was gonna walk Samus once I got back home. And like I grabbed he had apparently came home in between me being out, and like he was about to take Samus out. And I grabbed the handle and I was trying to open the door, and he was trying to like keep the door closed because he thought somebody was trying to get in. I guess he didn't realize I wasn't home. I think he thought I might have already been like asleep or something because it was dark in the bedroom. I don't know, but I was like, yes, I would like to get into my home, please. And he's like, oh God. Which, granted, he has every right to be suspicious of that. We actually had that happen once. It was like several years ago at this point. We've lived at the same place for quite a while now. But a couple years ago, we were just chilling both in the living room watching something, and our door wasn't locked at the time. And somebody just straight opened our door and walked right into our apartment. And we're like, hello? And they like looked up, I guess they were looking at their phone or something, and they had meant to walk into the apartment above ours. So, yeah. Like, yep, that's why I still lock the apartment, even whenever I'm in it, because it's weird. We had somebody do that. I did not like that at all. But yeah, so he didn't think I was gone, and somebody was trying to, or like, open the door, so he was like, what the hell? And he was trying to keep it closed. I'm like, hello? Because I was confused because I didn't know he was home yet. Because his car was outside, but his car was outside because his friend Jason picked him up. So, like, I didn't even think anything of it. I didn't even know he was home yet. But... right, yeah. No, it was just very weird. I was like, yeah, no, this isn't the place you need to be in. I do have an attack potato now. This is before our attack potato, because Samus would have let them know what the hell was up. Samus is like, this should come as no surprise considering how giant her ears are, but she can tell if it's me or Adam coming up the stairs. She will remain like chilling on the couch or the table or whatever. She may look at the door and stuff because like she hears us coming in, but she will not have like a reaction to one of us coming in. But if it's somebody else, she will let us know. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh my God, I'm failing miserably right now, and it makes me sad. Oh my God. Damn it. That wasn't embarrassing or anything. This is also a nice vehicle. I wanted to see. Yeah, no, I'm highly exerted because I missed multiple times. 244 is actually decent storage. It's actually better than the other vehicle that we had, the box car. I'm tired as well, probably because I was trying to open those earlier. Alright, let's do a little scouting. We'll sit down and we won't get out of the car for a minute. Yeah, Samus is a good attack potato, though. She will definitely let you know if somebody else is coming. She's so smart that she's gotten to the point where, like, if Adam orders food from his phone, I will explain that here in a second. Wow, there's, like, nobody down here. This is weird. Hello, Danger! My lovely friend. How are you doing today? Wait, why am I asking that? It's not like I didn't just spend most of my time this morning in your stream, but how are you now? How are you now? Why am I attracting all these zombies? I'm very tired. I'm actually not fighting these guys right now. What am I doing with myself? I need to not do this. Here, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna drive away, and then I'll move the horde up this direction, which is fine. But I'm not actually gonna fight them yet. I don't know why I even did that. I am not the smartest tool in the shed. I'm not the sharpest and the smartest. But hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I think most of you know me by now, but if you don't, hi, my name is CD. And I play a variety of games, and by variety, I mean Elden Ring and Project Zomboid. Just kidding. Or am I? So, we're playing more Project Zomboid today, but we actually are starting Final Fantasy X tomorrow, or not tomorrow, why did I say tomorrow? This week. So if you guys would like some actual variety contents, I'll be playing some Final Fantasy X soon, and then we're going to be playing some Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim, and then we're going to be playing some Fallout 4. So I do actually play a variety of games sometimes, but you know. And for those of you who don't know A Danger to Society, she's a wonderful individual that lives in Denmark. She's Icelandic and she's amazeballs. And she plays a lot of similar games to me. She is playing through Elden Ring right now. She's gonna go back to Horizon Forbidden West at some point. And yeah, she's just really good peoples. And Fallout 4, she also is playing Fallout 4, which is why I couldn't watch her for a while. But she's actually playing a game that I can watch right now because I've already beat Elden Ring. So hallelujah. Because there was a while that I had to just be like the most lurky turkey in the world. So yeah. Hi Lizzie. Hi Magoo. Hi Dig Down Deep. Hi Patty. Did I get everybody? Y'all have blue names. In Danger, the lady, the myth, the legend herself. Oh yeah, for sure, Banana. That is nice. Oh geez, Glass Joe, that's disturbing. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Let me know if you have any questions. We are just checking out the old town of Louisville. Right now, I got distracted and I went in this neighborhood for a bit, but I'm trying to go around the outside perimeter of the town. I kind of stopped over here for a bit because it was getting very congested and I wasn't getting very much progress, so I decided to go down this way and go around this way. But yeah, so Project Zomboid and stuff and things. But how was the rest of your stream? What was the last thing you did? I know you started going through some caves and it seemed like you were doing some cleanup and you were doing the peninsula, so I always called it Australia because quite frankly, if you look at it, it looks exactly like Australia. You'll never unsee it now. I'm sorry. Oh, Stormhill Castle? You're lost in Stormhill? Like the one where you fight Margit at? Stormvale? I'm glad you're doing good. And everybody go follow Danger. Do it. Do it up. Speaking of congested, yeah, unfortunately Danger was sick recently, so trying to get an elevator. Oh, is it the big one? The I call it the big one because it was like in a tower. There was 2 elevators close to that area, and there's like the bigger of the ones that is like in the middle of that tower. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that was the one that I went back to try and find, and I finally found it. I actually didn't need any help. I was surprised, but yeah, I struggled to try to find that one for a bit. So if you end up needing any advice, I can give you like a 1-word advice, but I know you're trying to find things on your own, so I'm not going to tell you anything right now. But if you need like a nudge in the right direction, I got you, because that one was a little trickier to find. I kind of felt like I should have found it sooner, but at the same time, after seeing where it was, I was like, okay, you know, give myself some credit. That is perfectly fine. You'll probably find it. I found it on my own. It just took a little bit. Just a little bit. Enjoy your Lurk Electric Man. You're lost. She said like it was impossible to get lost there. I mean, that castle is quite, it definitely reminds me of more of a traditional From Software title, right? And the creators actually even said that is like when they designed the castles and the manors and like towns and stuff, is that they really gave you that kind of classic From Software vibe because of the way like the maps are designed and stuff. So but yeah, so I really liked the exploration of places like the castle and stuff because it felt more like traditional Souls. How many bullets do I have? Because that was a lot of... okay, I have 250. I don't think that was a mob bigger than 250, but we'll find out. excuse you, I'm trying to clear off this road of all Zeds so I don't have to come back here and like fight a whole bunch of you to get down this road. Or I can just speed down this road and not have to worry about it. Right, yeah. Very reminiscent of traditional From Software / Souls games. So I liked the exploration of it again. And actually, besides that, there was one other place in the castle that I didn't find until later, and I actually had to give, like, somebody had to give me kind of a nudge in the right direction, because, like, I don't know how I missed it, but I literally looked right at an item and then just didn't progress that direction, because it's one of those things. Since it is like a traditional From Software, there's multiple directions to go, and then you try to find the wrong ways first so you can get all the loot. But there was just one path in particular I completely missed, and when I went back and somebody told me, I was like, what the hell? How did I miss that? And it led to something pretty cool, so. So if you think you're done with Stormvale, there's quite a bit to it. Yeah, gotta find all the secrets. There's a lot of paths in Stormvale. Lots of paths to take in Stormvale Castle. Hi, Insaniac. I'll be nice and just say hi to you today. You can stare at me all you want, but I'll be nice. What am I saying? I'm nice to you every time you're in here. I hope you're well today. Oh, Madge will forever be one of my favorites. It is now, Blastio. As far as looking at their releases in recent history. Oh, nice. I'm able to shoot all of those guys. It's so annoying when they're on the chain link fence and I can't actually shoot through to them. Nice balloon. Thank you! Everybody notices my balloon. It's like an intimidating factor. It's kind of like, you know how animals get bigger whenever you're like, they're intimidating? Well, I can't really do that, so my balloon does that for me. This must just be like a park or something. This is nice. Okay. Okay, now it's not really letting me hit any more of them. I don't know what dictates how you can hit some of them and not others. It's not always like the distance and stuff. It works really weird. Like, I can't shoot that guy right there. Yeah, I'm shooting through the fence. Oh, now it let me. I just got the right angle on him. I'm that good, Silverleaf. I can shoot through a chain link fence with single pistol shots. I am that good. That's what I did during the prison, actually. There's a time where there were so many zombies congregated at the gate. I'm pretty sure I showed you guys the picture of that. Why are you shaking your head at me? This is good. This limits my ability to get turned into a zombie. Danger, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your peoples over. If you need to get some food and stuff, please take care of yourself. Especially with you still recovering. What is my... What's going on? That ain't right. What do you mean? If the bullet goes through the fence. My person's a god tier aim, okay? We're not quite all the way up there, but we're getting there. We're like 8 and almost a half, so... I do turn into a... Wow, okay. I do turn into a zombie faster whenever I play with Danger, but that doesn't make me deterred from playing with Danger. Me and Danger are gonna play more Project Zomboid together. It's going to happen. We just need to figure it out. And we will. Because gaming together was fun. Deterred. That's what you are, Rookie. You are deterred. Not the rookie, you're deterred. It's funny how that worked really well for your name, didn't it? Appear to be changing my username. Deterred. God. Hey, I grew up with older brothers, man. I gotta be quick with my comebacks. What are you talking about, Silverleaf? Yes, I can. Also, hitting things with 5 feet in front of you with a bow is actually pretty difficult. For the record. What are you smirking at, Dig? I need to go close the lurk out of myself. I was lurking in danger. Technically, she was the reason why I was 2 minutes late going live this morning. Blame her. Also, go watch her content because it's good enough for me to be late. How many bullets? How many? Okay. I know, me be late to stream? Never. Look at all these guys. This is when I need another grenade. Can't say because Rookie would purge me. From everywhere. That's the scary thing. Rookie can take you out on multiple levels. I guess we're just gonna keep getting rid of all of them. I guess I could go through the park, but this seems to be working just fine. I say that and then suddenly I can't hit anybody. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my aim is god tier at this point. Super god tier. It seems so crazy when you get to that point in the game, but it takes so long to get there. What does that person have in them? I don't know what that was, actually. They don't hit every shot. Some of them don't hit. High danger. 8. 8. Pistols are pretty darn accurate. Starting around, I think it's like 4 or 5. That tree was definitely in the way. But like the calibers and the power and stuff hit a lot better whenever you're at like 6+. Because that's whenever you start getting basically like headshots every time. Or close the most damage. I'm just assuming it's headshots because it just kind of seems like that's how the game works. Even though you're not actually aiming at their head. I should have checked to see. Okay, I still have rounds. We're fine. Yeah, that's why clearing stuff out now is fun, because I could just walk up to people and be like, hi! Boom, 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 boom. And then they all die. It's great. Definitely with shotguns, Banana. Pretty much any type of shotgun. I wouldn't start with pistols or anything. I mean, pistols are the most commonly found things, so if you do use pistols, use something like the Beretta or something that you can get a lot of... Well, actually, is the Beretta in the main game? I can't remember. I know stuff uses 9mm in the main game, the base vanilla game, but you can either use a pistol that has something that you can get a lot of ammo for, but shotgun is by far the best, because from what KJ was telling me at one point is that the shotgun, even if you don't kill something, it's the spread of the shells, or spread of the projectiles that can hit multiple zombies. And that can ultimately just raise your aim a lot faster. So if you do use a shotgun, you want to try to get people like looped together. That's why you see me do this kind of stuff a lot, where I'll try to loop people together. Like right now it doesn't make sense because I'm using a pistol, but if I had my shotgun on me, I would loop these guys together, get a little distance, and then shoot them so that the projectiles hit as many as possible. But yeah, shotgun in the beginning for sure. I probably wouldn't use much anything else until like aim level at minimum 2 or 3. And then you can start using pistols. They just don't kill zombies quickly at that level. So usually it takes a couple pistol shots to kill a zombie completely at that low of a level. But yeah, shotguns for sure the first couple of levels. I tried a rifle really early once. It was such a waste. Yeah, trying to use rifles early is super hard too. Pew, 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 pew. The M9 is base game. Thank you, Cheap Chapstick. Great minds. Yeah. That's how I did. Yep, definitely shotgun though. Rifles can... Yeah, they're kind of shitty in the beginning. They're really shitty. I don't typically use rifles even now. There's just not much of a reason to, because usually whenever I'm fighting zombies, I'm closer to them because they close the distance relatively fast compared to like having to shoot them with a rifle. So there's just not much of a reason for me to use rifles that much. I don't have that many bullets left, but figured I'd come over here and kill some zombies anyway. Boop, boop. I wasn't even aiming to that one. This might actually be a good place to get water from for a while, because it's a hotel, which means it would have multiple bathrooms for every place. I'm starting to think that, yeah, like apartment buildings and hotels are really good for water collection, at least if you're not collecting rainwater and things in the beginning. Because since we're in Louisville, like all of my buckets and stuff are at the house that's close to Ekron. I'm not drinking pool water. I meant the bathroom water. The toilet water. You know, so much better. Don't ask questions. Gecko Bear, I'm going to ask you a lot of questions. Like, how are you doing today? And how's it going? And, yeah, okay, that's all the questions I got for now. But maybe more later. Maybe more in the future. Hi, Mono. I've been staring blankly for a while, so I figured I would at least say hey. Dude, I understand how that works sometimes. Good to see you. Thank you for saying hi. What are you up to today, Mono? Anything particular? It's kind of me in this game. I just play so chilled. Again, that's why I really like playing this game on stream, because I can interact with you guys pretty well, and then I can also continue to just play the game. What the fuck is that cursed emote? I've not seen that one. What is that? Oh my god. That thing is cursed. What the hell even is that? That is such a cursed emote. I don't know why I don't like it. Looks like it's staring into my soul. That's great. Killing time right now, then going to a cookout. Oh, that's sweet. Man, cookouts sound great right now. It's starting to get like really good weather. Out to the bar I used to work at for a friend's birthday. Well, sounds like a good day, Mono. I appreciate you swinging by. But yeah, it sounds like you got a fun freaking day planned. Dude, cookouts. Ah, god damn it. That's gonna make me hungry too. For the record, chat, I didn't eat prior to stream because Adam was, you know, doing the old going and goofing thing, so. Get rid of the spent rounds. 65-0. Yeah, that was kind of like what it was for us, I think. I don't remember where I parked the van, chat. I think it's further up this way. What is it outside right now? God damn, it's a lot higher than I thought for us today. Holy crap. I hear a zombie, but I don't see them. Oh, there you are. Yeah, we're actually at 79. Holy crap. That was a lot hotter than I thought it was. And I'm in a hoodie today, but I was just wanting the chill vibes, man. I just wanted to be comfy. I think it's still like 70 degrees in our apartment, though. I always have it turned down cold. But yeah, 65 is like great cookout weather. Lost in the eyes of the cursed one. It's definitely a cursed one. I might have to go look that one up. Wait, what is that? Is that somebody's? Oh, it's somebody's. Damn it. I was going to say this is a very cursed one. I would totally use that. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go back to our lovely RV real fast, shots, and get a different gun. Close this gun is out of ammo. There it is. I almost ran right into that. That would have been pretty shitty. Didn't even need that. Let's take the scrap electronics. I really want to deal with a shotgun right now, so let's just do the 38. I have a shit ton of ammo for that. Nice. We'll just use that for a while then. Throw that on the holster, and we'll take like 2 more of them because there's so much ammo. You know what? Open all these cans of corn, please. Thank you. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Have you guys missed a stream? Did you guys missed the crazy / cursed crowd control stream? Well, it's not up on the archive yet, but for the low price of absolutely free, you can follow the archive channel and watch streams after they've taken place on this channel. Holy shit. Shameless plug. Watch back all the memories as Sierra gets flung into the air multiple times by her terrible chat. Can we get a discount? Okay, for you, you can follow that channel and my second YouTube channel for free. But wait, there's more. If you need even more content, I can't lower the price. I have already taken it for a loss. But for the even more low price of free, you can also follow the other social channels at Instagram and Twitter. Completely free. That's 4 other places to follow and get more CD content for the low price of free. Love that you upload the streams there. Huge win. I appreciate it, Cheesy Bicep. I was just being a smart ass. But no, it's nice to have them. I mentioned that yesterday during the anniversary stream, is it was actually one of the things I regret the most when I started streaming, is that I didn't back up VODs for a really long time. So I do regret that, and that would be a very big piece of advice I would say to any content creator who wants to start their journey, or if you're already on your journey and you haven't been doing this, back up your streams. It's super freaking easy to hook it up to your YouTube and just literally back up the VODs, or download them directly if you have a hard drive that can support that. But yeah, I do regret not having so many of them. Good job, Mono. I mean, I love the action too, but you know. What's up, Fireman? Can we do it again next week, the throwing you in the air part? We'll definitely do it again, Fireman. Everybody loves crowd control. I know I've voiced this concern a couple times. I just didn't want to do it too much because I didn't want it to lose its fun value or be too expensive for those who do actually participate with bits. But I don't know if I'll do it as like a once a month thing, but just once every other month, every 2-3 months or something like that. I think it's a lot of fun because then people can also build up channel points. So if they don't want to actually spend money to do those things, then they also have an option to not do that. So, because, I mean, everybody was super excited for crowd control, right? But I think if we had done it more after the Minecraft stuff, it would have kind of lost a little bit of that excitement. So free when and join, but double in price next month. Well, if double free is free, then you guys are getting a hell of a deal, Shenanigans. That's all I got to say. I really don't promote my other social very well. But no, nobody has to feel pressured into that. But I am happy that I have the archive now and that it actually gets updated, and I try to update it weekly. I'm gonna try to get the videos up tonight actually, because I'm flying out in the morning at 7 a.m. So I want to go ahead and get the crowd control stuff up. I don't know if I'll be able to though, because I don't know if that'll encode fast enough, but I'm gonna try. Hi, Barry. Ducks the smash things. I did. I had a good rest last night. I really did. Adam woke me up slightly earlier than I meant to get up this morning because he went to go play golf, but it wasn't that big a deal. I just laid in bed with Samus and cuddled. So that was nice. Pro streamer right there. Absolute pro streamer. Streamer. Yeah, that's what I'm sad about, is that there's people have asked, like, over the years. I mean, I've been doing this for 3 years, right? And people ask, they're like, oh, did you play X game? Did you ever play the Uncharted games? Did you ever play Sekiro? Did you ever play Neo 1? Whatever it may be. And I'm like, oh yeah, I've totally played it. Oh, do you have VODs of those? No, I don't. Which, I mean, granted, some of the stuff may not have been worth going back and trying to watch because it was really shitty quality, but you never know. Some people probably still would have wanted to see it, and it's also cool to just see how far you've come as a content creator, because this has changed drastically since I originally started and had no fucking clue what I was doing, and I still don't. It's funny, I talk about it all the time, but it's like every time I press the go live button, I don't have like a game plan. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna play some games today, guys. I hope you enjoy them, because that's all I know what I'm doing. So, every day is different. Every day I'm like, man, I hope I don't say something dumb. Man, I hope I provide good content. Man, I hope it's worth it for people to actually support me. Welcome back, Electric Man. But yeah, I do regret not having my VODs from when I first started, all the way up until, I think it was August 2020 when I finally started holding on to the VODs. So I wish I'd have done that sooner. So if anybody aspires to be a content creator, or if you're already content creating and you haven't started backing up your VODs, might I suggest you do that? Fuck you, Bearman! I mean that in the nicest way possible. Fireman, thank you for the bits. Hate that sound. We were talking about that the other day too. It's like I haven't played Phasmophobia in so long, but God, that one just... No, I have the reverse card. I have it in the nicest way possible. Every day you fail. That's not very nice, Viffy. I try really hard. I try. Dang it, I was gonna look at something real fast. I hear the zombies. I think they're on the other side of the privacy wall. I'm glad you're doing well though, Viffy. Are you playing more Darkest Dungeon today? There we go. Fight me. Fight me, almighty fighter! Which is just a line from Bruce Almighty that I stole and then changed and made my own, but... Every day you hope you don't say something dumb. How are you comfortable with failure? How are you so comfortable with failure? Because the good thing about failures is you learn from them. Take and learn. There's all sorts of things I do on stream that I'm like, I shouldn't have said that or done that or whatever. But then you learn from those mistakes. You make yourself better. You come back stronger than you ever were before. Without those failures, how would you have known how high you can go without knowing how low you can fall?
I'm doing this for an emote that I must have yep.
Ooh, I can't go that low. I'm doing this for the emote. Oh, is that the cozy emote? Wait, is cozy part of... I don't even remember which or which anymore. I wish I had more emote slots. Ah, I didn't even know that that was an emote one. Or a bit one. I do love that one. Oh, do I have a mod that can permit? I'll permit you here in a second, Bearman. One moment. Uno moment. Uno momento. Dude, I don't even know. I have access to all my emotes, so like I don't remember what they are anymore. Or Rook. Oh wait, never mind. Rookie did it. Danger, thank you for the 700 bits. I did this for the emote. It is a really cute emote. I love Samus Cozy, man. I just didn't realize it was a bit emote, but I gotta get some partner numbers, man. It's the only reason why. Actually, that's not the only reason why. Also, having partner support would be really nice. After a cow gives birth, it's decaffeinated. If you don't think this is funny, you're lactose intolerant. Oh my god, shenanigans. Maybe later, still getting some experience in Stellaris. Oh yeah, because you guys aren't playing this week. You guys are starting the next campaign next week, right, Viffy? Thank you again, Danger, for the 700 bits. And I'm going to be honest with you, I just want to listen to the Halo sound again. So, hold up.
I'm doing this for an emote that I must have yep.
That's okay. That's why I gave you 5,000 one time, because I was like, I want the heart emote. I use heart emotes probably more than just anything, so I was like, I'm gonna do that just so I can have the heart emote. Plus, I got another emote from that too, but the heart one was the one I was after. Everybody cools off from being hot. It's about whether you can handle being cold or not. Ooh, I like that. I like that, Mono. What is that from? Bearman, what were you trying to post earlier? Ricky had permitted you. Might need to permit you again. I don't know what you were trying to post. God, I love Halo music, man. I'm sad I'm missing. Diggs. Good Lord have mercy. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I was looking at something real quick. Hang on. Closing out of stuff. What did I get? I have a notification. Oh. I don't know why I got notified of that, but whatever. That's fine. Oh, hang on. We gotta pull some ladies up here. And Mr. Vadim. Pulling lurks, chat. Pulling lurks. There we go. Gotta support my friends, man. Gotta support my friends. Do what I can. Anywho. It's sleeting outside? What the heck? And I was like, oh yeah, it's like 80 degrees here today. Now she has the zoomies. Sounds about right. Oh, you did post it? Wait. No, wait. What? No, you got timed out by Nightbutt. Did you post it after you were permitted? Because I don't see it. The music goes like, ooh. Ooh. Oh, 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 gotcha, Viffy. Gotcha. It's a line from De La Soul's song popped in my head when you were talking about making mistakes to get better. I like it. I like it. I think the line that's always in the back of my head nowadays is actually a line that we heard from Dead Space 3. It's not the dying that scares me, it's not making a difference before I do. So at least in some small way, the stream is making a difference. For somebody. Oh, that one is, yeah. I can see that one now. Yeah, that line came from Dead Space 3, and I was like, that's such a fucking good line. Like, dying is a scary concept, a scary thought. It can happen at any time. Nobody's guaranteed a long life in this world in which we live in. But I'll be damned if I don't do something worth my time whenever I'm here. Oh no! That's not good, chat. I think I might have just got bit. Oh, thank you, God. Whoopsies. Whoopsies! I did not get bit, so I'm very lucky. Because I was faced backwards when that happened. I got really lucky there. I have 0 protection in the groin now, chat. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I wonder where this road leads. Maybe I want 0 protection in the groin. Anyway. What in the world is that? I'll have to look at it here in a second, Bearman. Let's see. I'm curious what this is real fast. Hooker. Be careful, that's how babies are made. It's true. Protect your groin, chat. Protect your groin. Swing low, sweet chariots, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariots, coming for to carry me home. I don't know why I suddenly thought of that song. I think it was because I was thinking they were going low on my groin. And then I just thought of a very pretty song after that. I was like, yeah, that doesn't sync up very well, but whatever. Protect your groin, Chant. Protect your groin. Alright, now that I'm not in pain anymore, I should be able to hit all the shots now. I was wondering why I wasn't hitting all my shots for a second. I was like, oh, because we're in pain. Wow. Alright. Glad I turned around. Sorry, shenanigans. I should have told you guys sooner. My apologies. But now you know. Now you know. Now that you see it, you can't unsee it. It's a hiking bag. Those guys came from. Well, that's good, Barrowman. I'm glad your groin is protected. Apparently mine, I thought was protected, is no longer protected, so... I was very worried there, though, because I definitely had my back to them. I thought I had more time. Oh, I accidentally pressed the space bar thing. I've done that a couple times and it always screws me over. I am out of pain pills, unfortunately, so that kind of sucks. Oh wait, I think I have some at my... I think I have some in the RV, actually. Hello, Bruce. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome into. I really do want to go down this road and see what's here, but I can't English today. Ha! Story of my life. No worries. I can't English every day. I can't pronounce people's names. I get very tongue-tied. I have mentioned that I think that streaming has ultimately helped me with my ability to read out loud, though. I used to be so self-conscious of that. I felt like I was always struggling to read stuff out loud in front of people, and although I still do it, I think I'm a lot more confident in my ability to A, do it, and B, not be as embarrassed about it. Because it's just a thing. Just a thing that happens. Yeah, I gotta learn to read fast, too. That is definitely true. And as the community has grown, I've had to get even better with that, or even better at scanning stuff, choosing what to completely read and things of that nature, or check to see if people are talking to each other, because if they are, then I usually don't comment on it unless it's something that we're actually directly talking about. And there's still stuff I miss all the time and everything else, but you definitely get a lot better at it because I am not a speed reader. I never have been. I read extremely slow. I'm one of those people that read slower, but I feel like I retain a lot more. But it's not always a good thing to do. I know some people talk about like getting through books in like a day, and I'm like, nah, that takes me like multiple days at best. Wasabi, everybody. Surviving is going okay, even though I literally just got bit in the groin. Or sorry, not bit. Sorry, no, because bit is a lot different in this game. I just got scratched in the groin. Could have been a lot worse. I thought I got bit because of the angle, but... Oh yeah, exactly, no moo-moo. It's a matter of just getting used to it and realizing it's a thing that happens. But yeah, whenever I was in school, we had this conversation, I think, a couple weeks ago, about how I hated like getting called on to read out loud in school because I felt like I was always messing up. So. Oh, nice. Well, that's exciting. So you're moving into a new apartment? Get ready to go to my new apartment. Moving can be a pain in the ass, but can also be a great thing. Extremely liberating as well. Multitasking. Wish I was even better for it. They always say that there's not actually people that multitask because your brain can't actually do it, but I feel like I'm good at balancing stuff, if anything. So, that'll be your first time renting. Gotcha. Well, good luck to you. I hope it goes really well. I know, right, Robco? Seriously. Just read it wrong and then yell at chats when they tell you that was wrong and feel right all the time. Yeah, definitely. Just do that. Do that, Danger. Oh, there's a lot of times where you'll still read stuff wrong, though, because you'll read it a specific way, and because it's text chats, and there's a lot of times no punctuation or anything, or even if there is punctuation, you'll read it in your head one way or read it out loud one way whenever it was completely written like they meant it a different way. So then there's always that happens too. So. Ooh, yippee, paperwork. Yep. Always keep a copy of your renting contract someplace that you can access it. That is extremely important. Because even though the office keeps a copy, it is good for you to be able to check on stuff about your rented property when they are not available. Which is a majority of the time, really, if you think about it. I need pain pills. That's what I needed. Painkillers. Yoink. Boom. Yep. Yep, because when you sign your stuff, don't worry about you having to make copies. Usually once you turn in all your signed paperwork, then just ask them to make a copy. But I always have a copy on hand, just in case, because sometimes I'll be like, well, we are looking at getting a second dog. What do I need to do for that? And not have to go to the office or something to find that out, or whatever the case may be. There's a lot of things written in the agreements. It's good to know, especially in the state of Arkansas where renters agreements fucking suck ass. Really, an automaton? Yeah, no, for me, just I just always felt embarrassed because I didn't feel very strongly about my reading skills in the first place. I think I didn't really get into reading until about end of 4th, early 5th grade. And once again, I retain better than I read quickly. So I was also like self-conscious about reading slower than everybody else in the class. So it was more of just being in your own head kind of thing. And everybody reads everything, but everybody does everything differently in life. So, but that's just the kind of stuff that I used to dwell on. I always used to read misled as missile. I think there's always those words that trip us up too, right, Joffer? My word was anonymity, and I can say it pretty quickly now. I don't have to think about it as hard. But anonymity, I also used to say Tylenol really weird, and I don't actually know how I used to pronounce it. Sacrilege. I cooked pancakes in the microwave in Project Zomboid. Sacrilegious. It's terrible. How could you? Good afternoon, Gyarados. How are you doing? It's going well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? No, it's not expensive. The state of Arkansas is actually a pretty poor state when you think about the cost of living. But I'm trying to think of the best way to word it. They just have, the renters are far more protected in the state than the rentees. So a lot of shit can happen because of that. I think it's something like if you don't pay your rent within 4 days of the demanded day, they can kick you out. They have to give you notice, but they can kick you out, and you have to be out within a week after that. It's some like crazy shit that they can do. The renters are far more protected than the rentees. So if I remember reading the article correctly, Arkansas is either the worst or one of the worst states to rent property in because of the lack of protection to the rentees. Anonymity. I used to say, like, I don't know, anonymously, anonymity, I don't even know. Anonymity. Yeah, in Arkansas it's just extremely bad, and I wouldn't even have realized how truly bad it was until I took my business law class, and our teacher was telling us about it because he's like, you need to know this stuff. And so he was teaching the class how absolutely terrible our laws are and how we are really not that well protected. And then, yeah, it's pretty rough in our state for stuff like that. Loathe as loathety? I could see that. I think I've told you guys about a friend that I used to have. I just haven't talked to him in a long time. He's still a good dude. But he couldn't pronounce ambulance. And for whatever reason, he always used to say bambalance. And it was not on purpose. Like, he was doing it to trigger people or anything. He literally just struggled with the word ambulance. And I don't even remember. We were trying to get him to figure out how to say it for a while, and all the different variations were just absolutely crazy. But everybody struggles with different words. So I don't know if he still pronounces it bambulance to this day, but he might. Sacrilegious pancakes in the microwave. I still can't believe you. I will never be able to look at you the same way. Danger, I didn't even read that yet, and I was thinking that. To make sure you were paying attention, Robco. At least that's probably my guess. I don't know. That was a long time ago. I think it was more to make sure you were following along and paying attention and stuff. Another boarded up place right here. A whole building's boarded up. That's interesting. Police car there. Bambalance is a better word in my opinion. I always thought, like, we were laughing, like, but not at him. It was just a funny pronunciation. Yeah, saying bambalance versus ambulance, but I'm trying to remember how else he used to say it, but there was a lot of things. It was really funny. Hi, Crimson. I do indeed have a balloon. I really want to find another one so I can see if I can put multiple on here, but I think it's only the balloon slot. Oh yeah, because only a flashlight spot. But I don't know, maybe I can upgrade this backpack more. I don't know, actually. I haven't had high tailoring since my first character. I kind of gave up on learning tailoring after that. But hello, Crimson. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Black Betty, Bambalance. Oh, Black Betty, Bambalance. Black Betty, now drive. Bambalance, don't think a while. Bambalance. What's up, Merlot? How are you doing today? It sounds more friendly and much less pain. Oh, God, I'm sorry. That was great. Everyone has weird mental blocks. I'm left-handed and I didn't know how you people tie your shoes until I was 18. I did 2 loops from the age of 6 to 18. It's funny you say that, Gecko. I wasn't quite that long, but I'm right-handed and I did not know how to do a regular shoe tying knot until I was in like 5th or 6th grade. Because, of course, in like kindergarten and stuff, they teach you the little bunny ears and whatnot. And I think quite a few of you know this by now, but it's something that's going to come up again here in the future, which actually might be a good segue to talk about something real quick. But my mom passed away when I was really young. I was only 8 years old. And so there was a lot of things from like that time in my life till I was a teenager that I just didn't like learn about. And that was definitely one of them, like tying my shoes like the normal way versus like bunny ears. I didn't learn that until I was a lot older, so it's just one of the examples. I was so confused. That's interesting. I didn't even think about doing that right-handed before. That's very interesting. But not to bring a sour note or down note, it's actually something very interesting. So I mentioned yesterday towards the end of the stream, and I've actually mentioned this a couple times on the stream, that I was planning on an awareness/charity stream that is going to be happening later this month. It's actually going to be in about 2 weeks from now. So I definitely need to start getting the information out to you guys. It's not going to be anything super crazy. It's not like our St. Jude stream where it's like really kind of like the big charity stream that we've been doing each year. This is definitely a lot smaller scale. I'll probably only have like a goal of 500, maybe 1,000. And really what it's going to be for is stroke recovery. So a lot of you guys may or may not know the story about my mom and how she was only 37 when she passed away from a very unexpected blood clot and stroke. And so the charity stream is actually going to be taking place on her birthday on April 23rd. And the charity that I am aiming for is a charity that helps people who have gone through stroke and are trying to rehabilitate back into society, because strokes do a lot of things terribly to the body. Just because you suffer a stroke does not mean that you die. It doesn't mean that you're going to be a vegetable your whole life. You can survive a stroke and still function to a lot of different degrees. Some people come out of it a lot better than others. In the case of my mom, she did not. But I decided that this year I wanted to kind of emphasize that and show that as something. A lot of people don't know the signs of stroke, the signs of blood clot, and it's extremely important because she was only 37. I'm 6 years away from that. It's crazy to me to think that her life was cut so short, and she was not overweight. She was not in bad health. This was a literal sudden thing that happened in her life, and there's a lot of things that if we had known the signs, maybe that's something we could have done differently that could have potentially saved her. So it's as much of a charity stream as it is an awareness stream, because a lot of people don't know the signs of blood clot and stroke. And I've even actually had a friend at the age of 22 have a blood clot in his leg, and he was one of the most active people I've ever known. So basically, that's what the 23rd stream is going to be. There is going to be a specific game played. We're also going to be doing a Lego stream or a Lego build that day, and we'll be raising funds for people who are trying to rehabilitate their ability to speak and other things after suffering a stroke. And so that's very important to me. So yeah, I'm not trying to bring moods down or anything, but I want you guys to know that that is coming up, and I would like to say that I'm excited for it to bring really important knowledge to people who may not know And also, hopefully, maybe that will be spread amongst other people and potentially save a life one day. So, Crimson, that is a mod slot. Yes. I don't remember what mod it is. If you do !PZ in chat, it'll bring up a list of all the things that are in my game, including the mods that I use. You may have to poke around on there. Actually, wait. The balloon came from Authentic Z. We talked about it earlier. The balloon came from Authentic Z is the mod. So, boop. That's what it was. I had to think for a second. Hi, Valdor. How are you doing? Yep, April 23rd. I chose that day because it was my mom's birthday and it happened to fall on a weekend this year, so it worked out well. Yep, exactly, no Moo. And that's what we're going to be talking about on the 23rd is the awareness, both for stroke and for blood clot, because both can happen to anybody. Literally anybody. Mm-hmm. Yep. Want me to get you food? Yes, absolutely. Oh, I forgot about that picture. It's so cute. Yes, please. I would like food, please. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Gyarados, and it can do a lot of different things. So, yep. It is, like I said, both a charity as well as a awareness stream. So maybe somebody needs to know that knowledge that doesn't already. I'm glad you're doing well, Valdor. Just wrapping up some paperwork I procrastinated on. We all do that from time to time, my friend. We all do that. I hope the paperwork goes well and streamlined and doesn't take you very long to do. Oh, is it really shenanigans? Well, you shared your birthday with a very wonderful lady. That's really good, Gyarados. And that's why I chose a charity to represent for people who rehabilitate from it, because I happen to know several other people who have suffered stroke over the course of their lives, some of which unfortunately are no longer with us, and some of which have continued to live their lives. Some are a lot more handicapped than others. So, and every moment counts when dealing with a stroke. Indeed. But we will discuss more of that on April 23rd. Once again, if you guys are interested in all charity/awareness stream, April 23rd, all proceeds will be going directly to a charity that deals with rehabilitation after a stroke. And then we will also be discussing the signs to look for in both blood clots and strokes, so that hopefully one day, if God forbid something ever happens to you, a loved one, a friend, anybody that is around you, then maybe you too can play a big part in their life by helping them. So, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I should do it more often, Banana. That's part of my pledge whenever we get to that point, is I'm gonna start making that more of a regimen as I play. Mm-hmm. Yep, but I'll be dropping more details in Discord over probably the next day or two. Probably while I'm out of town, I'll probably type some stuff on the Discord so that everybody else is kind of aware, because I didn't want to talk about it too much until I had finalized things. So there will be more about that in the Discord sometime in the next couple of days. At least my pain finally went away. Now I also need new pants. Oh shoot, I forgot about bad bandage. Rocking that dirty bandage life. Yikes. Oh, do I not have any more bullets? There we go. Exactly. Doop. I've had this on the one thing for a while. No, don't give me pain. I was just switching my bandage. Let's see how far down the map that we've actually moved now. Oh, we made some progress at least. I feel like the last time that we streamed, we made like no progress over here. We did end up going to Riverside for a bit. I'm kind of curious to see what's down this other road real fast. Even though I'm tired, I'm gonna go down that way for a moment. And just, whoop. I overshot that turn so bad. Whoopsies. My bad. Okay. Overshot the hell out of that turn. Oops. Again, this is just one of our scout vehicles, so it's not a super big deal if we end up losing it. Oh. Actually, I shouldn't be drawing them in, considering I am tired. Little farmer's market. Oh, was that? I either ran over one or there was still one that was alive on the ground. I'm not quite sure. Whoopsies. I can still go ahead and shoot a couple of those guys. Let's take all. Go ahead and get a couple of those stragglers. Zomboids are famously Scooby-Doo fanatics. Wait, what? What non-automaton? Dude, I loved me some Scooby-Doo when I was a kid. Scooby-Doo, Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes. I was definitely more of a Cartoon Network and then also a Nickelodeon kid, not really a Disney. Like, I watched plenty of Disney movies, don't get me wrong, but Disney shows, I was never really there for it. Hello, Mr. Mayhem. Yes, my van. My van. I am not hitting that dude. Oh, I know, I'm tired. I wanted to get a couple of these guys down, though. Okay, let's just come back and get these guys here in a bit. I'm just curious where that road goes, just to see what it is. Although I'm supposed to be focusing on doing the perimeter of Louisville, and I keep getting sidetracked by all the neighborhoods and the stuff on the side, so I should really just keep going up this road. But, you know, exploration's part of the fun. Oh, got it. Okay, the mystery. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm picking up what you guys are putting down now. It would be really cool. I wonder if there is a mod that has like a mystery machine, and that's something that I think would be fun to add, especially now that they have multiplayer. Because in single player, I understand not really adding stuff like that to vehicles because who's going to see it other than yourself and obviously like content creating, but they're probably not having that on the forefront of their minds. But now that there's multiplayer, it would be a lot more fun to have the different customizable elements per se on vehicles and stuff. I would like to paint my van as the Mystery Machine. I'd be fine with that. Yeah, painting your car. Yeah, just even different colors, right? Different colors or different like spray jobs or something, I don't know. That'd be a lot of fun. Oh shoot, no, don't eat that. No, stop eating the, damn it, too late. I forgot I opened corn. Yeah, I've heard that modding the vehicles is actually pretty difficult from what people were saying, so I don't really mess with mods to begin with, other than this game, and then we did a little bit of the modding on Skyrim yesterday for the crowd control, but I don't even know how difficult something like that is, but from what other people have told me as far as modding Project Zomboid is concerned, apparently stuff with cars specifically is difficult, but I don't know why. That is just what I've heard. Varieties and items such as brand names, skill books need real names. Skill books having names would be kind of cool. You can obviously get brand variants through modifications, so like we can actually get, you know, Sprite or Dr. Pepper or whatever. So there's that. It definitely adds more to the realism of the game, right? Instead of having everything called soda. In the beginning, I didn't really care. I can see why it's kind of nice to have that stuff though, because it definitely feels more lived in, more real to what we're used to. So 3D plus moving gets tricky. Gotcha. Possibly. I have no idea. Like I said, I've never really dealt with the mods and stuff like that before. I just think of like the car adjustments you can make in, say, like Forza Horizon or something like that. People make skins for vehicles, paint jobs for vehicles every single day, and there are hundreds of them, thousands of them. But I don't know how they have the vehicles programmed in this game. It may be very specific to each vehicle and each color of each vehicle for all I know. So it might be more difficult. But again, I know very little about that kind of stuff, so I am just shooting out my booty because I don't know. I do. Sometimes it's because I read stuff out of order, and I know you guys have noticed that. Sometimes if there's like a shorter sentence, I'll pick that first because I may have less time to be able to react. So I'll pick a shorter sentence first, but usually that's in the middle of some other conversation. Yeah, so in this case, I was like, what's the your van mean? And then I like finally connected the dots, like, oh, my van, oh gosh. It happens. Or if you guys are having like conversation, but then you don't at each other anymore, so then I'm like, wait, what are you guys talking about? I'm just going to let you guys talk your own things here. Do, 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 do. Excuse me, sir. I was closing out of a alert. Thank you very much. Oh, God, kind of scared me. Leilani!
I missed hanging with you all, and now that I have a day off, I'm back.
It's so good to see you. It feels like it has been forever. Man, and you've kept your support the whole time. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Leilani, for the 17 months, and not just the 17 months, but 17 months in a row? That is very nice of you. Fuck off, Silverly. Leilani, how are you doing? It's really good to see you, lady. I hope all is treating you well. Silverleaf, thanks for the 55 bits. I should have never told you guys what that was or what that came from, because really only Rob King of Plants ever used it because he specifically requested it at one point. And I still need to make that other 69-bit alert, but I haven't done it yet. Again, I didn't do anything after stream last night, so I went and I got pizza. I love that now. It's even funnier because you know what it is, but it's funny because if it's super quiet, you can actually hear Mr. X's footsteps. But I am not an audio whiz, so I couldn't like remove that, but I think it adds to the classiness of that. Also, it's kind of funny thinking that that sound came out of my came out of her. Oh, goodness gracious, Leilani. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear about all the medical issues. I hope things can get worked out for you. That sucks. It's really unfortunate indeed. Oh, my stomach's growling. Ugh. It's doing the old hunger pangs. Is that a corn maze? That's exactly what that looks like. Why would there have been a corn maze in the middle of June? Or July, I think is when you start this. That is 100% what that is, though. That's funny. Ugh, yeah, my stomach is doing the old I want food really bad things. Yeah, we'll eat some more. Actually, I haven't looked at my... Okay, yeah, our weight's been fine. Okay, I was a little worried about that. 2 doctor's appointments tomorrow, so hopefully more answers will be forthcoming. I hope so. Good luck on that. I do hope, yeah, I really hope that gets squared away quickly, because medical issues are never fun, and especially stuff that can cause you actual physical pain. And keep you from being able to do a job correctly and everything as well. Man, look at this little place. This looks like fun out here. Fun on a bun. I may have been watching too much Futurama recently. I actually just finished watching the entire series all over again. It was good. Really worth it. I have no idea why I've decided to just come out here, but I did. I think zombies can actually be stuck in porta potties. Pretty sure I had one happen once and I was like, what the heck? My kingdom, wait. My kingdom for another garden spray can? Where are you at? Are you still in Riverside? Banana? I'm really only using the gun instead of melee because I want to attract any zombies that are in the area. I'm trying to keep my tomatoes from dying. Wait, why do you need a second watering can? Because did it say another garden spray can? Wait, can I take porta potty water? Is that possible? That is not a sentence I ever thought I would say in my life. Okay. The answer is yes, chat. The answer is yes. Oh my god. Oh no, it's tainted. Never mind. Wait, which one is tainted? Is it this one that's tainted? Damn it. God damn it, why is this one? Fuck. I couldn't help it. It was for science, damn it. It was for science. It was worth it. $100% deserved. I don't know why I filled the second. I must have already drank out of the other one. Oh well. It's okay, chat. We're gonna find some more water real fast. Don't you worry. That was worth trying, though. I never tried. Oh man, yeah, Animal Crossing. Hey, look, there's a sink, chat. Guess what? I bet you there's bathroom water too. Watch this. Fill all my canteen with toilet water. You happy now? Yeah, you're welcome, chat. Hey, it just means that, so for hardcore Project Zombie fans, Zomboid fans, that you can actually get water out of a lavatory, out of a whatchamacallit, out of a, fuck's sake, I can't even think of the name of it now, porta potty. You can get water out of it. You just have to disinfect it first. So if you're really desperate, you can do it. That's all I'm saying. It is a possibility. Sometimes you do what you gotta do to survive, chat. I mean, it's between that and dying, and I know everybody would do the whole, no, I would never do something like that thing. Me included, right? It's like, I would sit here and tell you, no, I would never do that. But if you are literally from life to death, like you have to do this or you are dead, you're going to do it. Your survival instincts will kick in at that point. There is no doubt in my mind. So there's a difference between not having to do that. That's not where you get the that's not where you get the water IRL? Just me? Okay. Good to know. Good to know I'm the outlier here. I think I'd rather be thirsty, to be honest. Once again, it's more of a manner of, if you had to, your survival instinct is going to tell you to do it. Rainwater, that's true. Rainwater is definitely preferable, but oh shit. Similarly in fashion, you actually still have to boil the rainwater in this game. Here's more corn. Oh goodness, Leilani. Well, I never thought we would really talk about, you know, porta potty water anyway, but for the all intents and purposes in the game, it is a possibility. And believe me, when you've sunk God knows how many hours into a character and you have to do what you have to do, you're going to win. So, Banana, I don't know if it's a mod or not. Somebody else told me that there was a way that you could potentially do that, but I think it involves a mod, so. There's more camps out here, interesting. Why? Oh, hang on. I'm starting to regret running all the way out here because, Jesus, I am... Oh, it loops back to that road. I guess I could just do this circle-like thing here. Call it good. But let me see what this is real quick, or how far up this goes. Like how there's a barrier and then there's a car crash. How far up does this lead? Why is there a roadblock there? Oh, there is. I'm sure there is in this game. You can get bottles of bleach and stuff too. I need to stop sprinting everywhere. I don't want to get soaked. I'm gonna see where this road goes though, because I don't know why that's got a roadblock there. Hang on, let me see. I guess there's... Seems weird. Let me go find out. I said I don't need to sprint everywhere and then I just immediately start sprinting. Whatever. Oh wait, well I went to moist anyway. That's another statement I didn't think I would make today. Hi JR, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Alright, chat, do you want to play a guessing game on what we think Adam's going to bring me back in terms of food? I am going to guess, as it is usually his go-to from golf, that he's going to bring me Slim Chickens chicken strips. Because I swear it's the thing that he brings me from every time he comes and plays golf. But everybody else can also take guesses, because he specifically texted me to ask me if he wanted me to bring, or if he wanted me to bring food, which he normally doesn't do. So, what's it gonna be, chat? What's Adam gonna bring me for food today? Could be a burg. I do actually love that emote, and on dark mode it looks so good because the little steam makes a heart. I really do love that emote. She did such a good job with it. I'm glad you're doing well, JR. A burg. Could be a burg. I'm okay with a burg. GI socks. Oh, it just has like a lot more insulation. Yeah, it's probably not a bad thing to wear then. I only had long socks. Yeah, these were a lot worse anyway. I haven't looted bodies in a long time. Uh-oh. Haha. Oh, is this another entrance? There's a generator here. Why is this so far out? There's a generator there. There's a generator right there. This is weird. Why is this so far? I wonder if this leads to... Okay, I'm not going to explore this yet, because I would rather bring my vehicle all the way over here, because my vehicle's like over there. Praise the sun, don't mind if I do, because that is a good way to stretch. Doesn't stretch my legs, but definitely stretches my arms and my back. Everybody praise the sun. Oh, it feels so good. Hi.
Hey.
How was golf?
It was okay. I lost, but it's fun.
Thank you. I love you. Could you bring me the ketchup too, please? Thank you. Dude, is there anybody else in chat that just straight up eats baguettes like me? I need to know. Also, I still have Praise the Sun on the screen, my bad. Thank you, bye-bye. Samus did go out this morning and she did go poop. Yeah. Hi, Opekmon, how are you doing? Oh, you got a panini press? Nice, Electric Man. I hope it turns out well for you. Oh, I guess my cap locks was on. That's an aggressive generators. I didn't realize I had the cap locks on. That was wonderful. Hi, Opekmon. How are you doing? That was a good stretch. Only one more. Holy shit, you've been really going through that game. You were the other person I was thinking of that was playing it. Are you still enjoying it, Opekmon? Smoking chicken. That sounds amazing, Leilani. Welcome back, Cassell. I could go for a baguette as well as the selection of meats. I'll just gnaw on a loaf of bread and baguettes are great for that. Yes, Estelle. High five. I totally would do that. There's a couple places where I would just get their baguettes just to straight eat them. I love, like, straight up Panera's bread. We have a place called Nuke's, which is like a salad sandwich soup shop. And their bread's pretty freaking good. But yeah, I'll just straight up buy a loaf of French bread or a baguette or whatever and just straight go to town on that thing. There's a reason I have this beautiful form. It's called bread, carbs, pasta, cheese. That's awesome, Opekmon. I am really looking forward to playing it. I wonder if George is going to play any more on stream. I know he went back to playing Horizon Forbidden, or Horizon Zero Dawn. He's playing the first one. Hi, Lime! When I was in Spain, I used to eat baguettes all the time. Freshly made baguettes are the one. And searching for gardening supplies, I found another generator, calling that a win. That's definitely a win, because generators are not easy to come by. Luckily, the military base has several, or the military checkpoint.
Yay, 20 months.
Yay! 20 months, Yonder. Give me 1 second, I will get my mini maracas. Yonder, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Holy heckers, 20 months is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for the support for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. Hi, Papalo. Has Dad already ate his food, or are you just gonna post up behind me because he brought me food? And she's posted up. She's like, how do you have food and how do I get some of that? Oh my gosh, that sounds so amazing, Leilani. The rest of the stream was really great, Opekmon. Thank you for asking. It was a lot of fun. The Skyrim crowd control was a blast. We had a crazy amount of shenanigans. Oh, did you get your bunny? Did you get your bunny? God, why are you so adorable? Hang on, puppy break. Boom. 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 There's my Papalo. Her bunny was sitting next to me and she just grabbed it. She's like, I'm gonna stay here until I get food. But this is my food, Samus. This is my food. We'll trade bunny for food. It's funny how often she does stuff like that. She always tries to bring us her toys for something in exchange. Not that we really rewarded that. She just started doing it one time. But yeah, she's just gonna sit there until I give her food, probably. Or eventually if I throw the trash away. Because that's the other thing. She's just so damn smart. Like, she will wait until you eat food. And then if you still keep the bag here, she'll assume there's still something in it. So you actually have to go throw it away for her to be like, okay, I guess I'm not getting anything and now I'll eat my food. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Mm-hmm. I can't zoom in or I would show you them eyes because she's just like, hi. Yes. Yes. Maybe I can zoom. Transform. Nope. Properties. I'm gonna break everything by trying to do it. Nope, let's just leave it be. And now she's got her head down. She's like, okay, I know I'm gonna have to wait until mom eats at least some. I love my dog. Leilani, thank you for the hydration reminder. Yonder, thank you again for the resub and enjoy your lurk, my friend. Yep, she'll just stare. She's like, Mom, you know I'm your most lover pupper ever, right? And that you should give me your food because of that. Oh yeah, she knows. She knows, dudes. She knows. She's a very clever girl. I need to put my fries within grabbing distance. Yeah. Dude, these are like peak McDonald's fries. They're warm, they're salty, and they're like cooked where it doesn't taste like they're super damn oily. And they're not completely flimsy, but they got a little phlegm to them. These are the times when you wish you bought the large fry, but you're like, I'm gonna buy the small fry. And then you regret it, and you look at the drive-thru line, and you're like, son of a bitch. Has anybody else done that, or is it just me? I think there's one time where I looked at the drive-thru line and it wasn't that bad. I'm like, these are some of the best McDonald's fries I've ever had. So I went through the drive-thru again. I'm like, yeah, so I need to grab another fry. No, just me? Okay, good to know I'm such a fat ass. Come on, somebody else has had to do this for me. That's awesome, Chopper. I can't be the only person who's like ate some of their fries and realized like, oh damn, this is like peak fry. I need to get more. Come on. Yeah, I guess I am just that big of a fat ass. Yeah, because like sometimes you get McDonald's fries and they're just like, they're not that great. But you get those peak fries where they actually put salt on them and like they're cooked in what doesn't seem like a year-old oil. Shit, where did I park the van again? I think it was up this road. I keep forgetting where I'm parking the van. I can't eat McDonald's fries, but I do that shit. Thank you. At least somebody will admit that they would do it. I didn't say they were peak fries like in the general grand scheme of everything, Dig, but like how they're cooked right now is the peak of McDonald's fries. That makes sense? Sounds good, non-automaton. Gecko Bear, I ain't judging. Yeah, no, I'm not saying these are peak fries like the best fries in the world. But I'm saying like how they're cooked and seasoned at this specific moment is peak McDonald's fries. Well shit, the van's not down here. Where the hell did I leave the Spiffo van? Shit. I did this the other day too, where I started, like, forgot where I left my van. Dude, where's my car? Dude, they're hitting the spot. Peak McDonald's fries right now. Oh yeah, no, I still like McDonald's fries. In my honest opinion, McDonald's fries are too skinny and generally not fried long enough. See, I actually really like skinnier fries. I think that's just a me preference dig. But oh, there it is. I've always been kind of like these aren't shoestring by any stretch of the imagination. Well, when I think of shoestring, I think more of like Steak and Shake, but I actually like the smaller fries. I definitely don't really care for steak fries that much, unless it's Red Robin, because I feel like they cook them enough where it actually makes sense. Like the balance of like the mushiness is good with the crunch. I like Wendy's fries. Checkers fries are pretty good too. So this is, somebody asked this the other day, Opecmon, and my honest answer is, I don't know that I've ever had sweet potato fries. And then most people look at me weird and they're like, how have you never had sweet potato fries? Probably because I always just order regular fries if they're available. So, I don't think I've ever had sweet potato fries, like ever. Zucchini fries. Didn't know they had zucchini fries. I'm just being honest. I don't think I've ever had sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries are real good? Question mark? Are they? Sorry, banana. That's usual for this chat, guys. You all know when you come here, the chances of us talking about food in a stream is literally 100%. Not like the whole stream, but we will always bring up food at some point. There is never not a time that food will not come up in this chat. Pretty sure if you go back to every VOD since I've even been recording the VODs that we have talked about food. Highly likely. I don't really think I've had sweet potatoes for much of anything. I figured, Electric Man. I was just laughing about it. That's what I was guessing. I just thought it was funny. So. Really, Robco? That's interesting. That's a hot take. I can't really say I've had sweet potatoes for much of anything. I guess just because I'm like, regular potatoes are good. See, like, I add ketchup a lot of times to my fries. So, like, I mean, I guess sweet potato fries would be sweet on their own. But, I don't know. Just kind of like ketchup on my fries. Even though I'm not even eating ketchup on my fries right now because I told you they're peak McDonald's fries. They don't even need ketchup. They're so good. They actually have salt on them. All right, chat. Everybody just go get some food real fast. How the f did it take that many shots to hit that guy? I'm not doing anything exciting right now anyway, so. And I gotta have my character sleep, so everybody just go get food real quick. And we'll meet back here in a moment. The other nice thing about Project Zomboid is it can kind of just snack on stuff while I play too. A schnitzel sandwich. Bag of tortilla chips and a jar of salsa. Hell yeah. What kind of salsa? We talking a little spice? We talking a very mild? Because I think you're more of the mild type. I know Scarlett's been eating some spicy salsa lately. You get me. Oh, it's so good to have you back, Leilani. We have missed you. It's always wonderful to see people swing back in. I haven't been in for a while. We never forgot you, I promise. Gotcha. No, that's fine. See, I'm actually, I know we've talked about this, like, I'm not a super spicy person. I can't really handle spice, but when it comes to queso, I will buy, like, the medium, because I just like just a little bit. A little bit. Give me a little bit of that. Nice, banana. Silverleaf. Wait, do you like a lot of spice, Silverleaf? Hang on. Back it up. Back it up. I do not know why I just turned that off. I didn't mean to. I also didn't mean to shoot multiple shots there, but oh well. Truth. Truth. You can't handle the truth. It was only a matter of time before you wore down. I'm the one that was like telling chat, like, go get food. Everybody just go get you some foods, alright? We can all eat and play games together. True. Oh, absolutely, Leilani. And I don't want anybody to ever feel bad for not being here. Like, life happens. You guys have lots of life outside of this channel, this community, Twitch in general. Like, I don't ever want to make anybody feel like I'm trying to make them feel bad for missing out or not being here or whatever. It's more just a matter is like, I'm happy to see you guys again and glad to know that you guys are doing okay, even though it sounds like you've got your medical problems and stuff. So it's more of a, it's one of those things. Have you guys ever seen the memes of like playing video games with people whenever you were younger and then them never getting back online? It's that feeling of whoopsies, of not hitting that light pole, of just like knowing that you guys are doing well or seeing you or talk to you again, because like you don't get that opportunity to with a lot of other people. So and it's like, man, I miss playing them games with that random person that me and so-and-so used to play with, and we used to drop nukes on Modern Warfare 2 and stuff like that. It was a very sturdy light pole. Again, this is the reason why this is a scouting car and the reason why I use scouting cars. So that I don't make stupid mistakes in the RV that is... I don't think I've seen another RV in the game. So I'm taking precious care of that sucker. Alright, this should be pretty good. Eat more of my fries. Ooh, why not both? Which haven't you had more recently, Silverleaf? I hope I worded that correctly. CD stream is my life. Oh god, Opekmon. I was about to be like mean and be like, so that's why your life sucks, but I was like, that sounds so terrible. I didn't mean it in the sense of your life, more that if that was the only thing that was that was your life, I would be a little concerned. Have you played any more Kaizo? Or have you just been playing the Lego game? That is all. Adam would agree with you, Banana. Adam would agree with you. Nice. Yeah, the ghost level was tricky for me. It was very tricky for me. Where is... Sorry, I wanted to look at something real quick. Like... Kaizo is insanity, but I'm really enjoying it. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry guys. I had a couple notifications, wanted to make sure it wasn't anything too crazy. All right. And we'll get back to that later. There we go. All right, sorry guys. But yeah, I still want to play more Kaizo. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or off stream because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the people that were watching did end up enjoying it, so I guess it's more kind of up to the community if you guys want to see more Kaizo. But I also don't know how long it would take to get through it. I feel like I was getting better, and I was a little worried because I didn't finish the whole Learn to Kaizo and just jumped straight into Baby Kaizo World. But I felt like I was doing pretty well, and the stuff that I was learning in Learn to Kaizo wasn't even in Baby Kaizo World, which I thought was kind of interesting, unless it comes later. So I don't know if the difficulty spike goes up really bad or something in Baby Kaizo World, but like, I'm enjoying playing it, but I think it's one of those things I kind of want to chill and just get good at, and I don't know if it's really worth watching somebody repeat something over and over and over again. But I say that, and I've watched plenty of people do Kaizo before, and it was funny because, Opekman, you said something during your stream that kind of resonates at home, because I think something similar, and I think it's important for other content creators to know that, like, we all have the same feelings, but at one point you're like, I don't know if people are gonna enjoy watching me do this part 20, 30, 40, 50 times in a row, but like, I was enjoying, I was watching you do it the entire time. So, but we always have those thoughts in the back of our head that's like, are people actually watching me try this over and over and over and over and over again? Oh, did it, Opekmon? I loved the music in that Kaizo, though. The music in that Kaizo was great. The music in most of the Kaizo games are great. I'm definitely biased on Kaizo, really like watching, but a lot of people don't like to see someone try to do something in 15 minutes, or 15 to 20 minutes long, spending 10 minutes on one jump. Yeah, some people don't like watching that, and so sometimes Kaizo may be better in like a video format or something like that, so that you can cut out a lot of the attempts or something along those lines. For me personally, though, I was really enjoying playing Kaizo. It's just I don't know how much the community would want to watch, that over and 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 over again. So, but I had fun with it. Maybe one-off would, 20 minutes would be fast. Maybe one-offs of it or something like that. I do want to do, Glass Joe brought this up the other day, is like, I haven't done a Mario Maker stream in a while. And I do want to do that again, because I love Super Mario Maker. I think it would be fun to do more levels of that. I found it strangely compelling. There's something about it, Non-Automaton, is like just progressively getting better at something, and hopefully you guys also felt like the triumphant moments in that, because it was a lot of trial and error, but once you start clicking, it just starts clicking. So when we got through 5 levels, I was really proud of that. I'm like, man, I'd never done Kaizo before, and sure, I've played a lot of platformers, but Kaizo is completely different. So yeah, there is a satisfaction of somebody figuring it out. Or like in a couple cases, I was like, I don't understand how to do this, and so I did it my own way. So, and it was probably not the intended strat, like the whole skipping multiple shells or whatever thing or skipping one Koopa, or doing something a completely different way, like landing, I don't know if I was supposed to spin bounce off that one ghost, but I don't want to talk about that because Opekmon's doing that part, so can't give him any wise ideas. But yeah, it's fun. It is fun, and you get a level of pride being able to beat stuff like that. It's the same feeling that I get whenever I'm doing Dark Souls, and specifically the SL1 challenge. Is like, I threw myself how many times? 250 some odd times at Soul of Cinder. 200 and some odd times. It was like 10 hours of doing the same boss over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But goddamn, the feeling of beating Soul of Cinder on SL1 is a feeling that I don't think will be rivaled for me as far as game accomplishment for quite some time, if ever. So, like, nobody can take that feeling or that pride away from me for that moment. Because I did it. I did it. I did it with no help. I didn't do it with pairing. I didn't do it with summons. I didn't do it with anything. I did it, and goddamn, I put the time in and I deserved it. So it's just like everything, though. And people talk about the Souls games, like sometimes they feel like they're impossible. But it's literally just like anything else. Practice makes perfect. You're not going to get better if you're not practicing or you're not throwing yourself at something. So some people may be naturally gifted. Most of us have to work our asses off to be better at something. That's the way of the world of everything. Oh, absolutely, Glasto. And like, I can do expert levels pretty well, but I am nowhere near the super expert category. Some of the stuff that I watch like Ryu do on a pseudo daily basis, because like I still watch Ryu Car play a lot of Mario Maker. I still watch his videos almost every week. Like, some of the stuff I see him do, I'm just like, yeah, no. Some of the stuff I see him do, I'm like, I would not have the patience. Absolutely not. I also think Mario Maker could be a really fun incentive thing, too. Because I know a lot of you guys like to watch me do troll levels. I hate doing troll levels. I love watching other people do troll levels, but I hate doing them. But I think that may be a fun, like, incentive for a future charity stream is, okay, I have to play nothing but Mario Maker troll levels for a stream. Oh god, I could see it now, but it would be very entertaining for you guys. My record on Super Expert is 2. I don't even know if I've gotten 2, Opekmon. I don't even know that I've tried it that much. Don't even know. Oh yeah, I don't really watch Rage and Sense, and most of you guys who've seen me play for a long time know that I don't get in a rage state of nature. I will get salty at some things, but in terms of like actual rage, no. You can play those games without being ragey. I think part of that just has to do with you as a person. I'm still drawing people. I don't know how close I am to the van. I pulled back pretty far with that last group. Okay, there it is. Go ahead and have to pull up a little bit. I don't know what that group's doing. Oh yeah, absolutely. The prediction level. That's why I say I think Project Zomboid has a lot to offer me and this community still in terms of playthroughs and playtime and everything else, because one of the things that I really want to do that I mentioned earlier is that I would love to try a let's set insane population, hard zombies, helicopter constantly shit, and like just see how far we can go, because that sounds like fun. Sounds terrible, but it also sounds like fun. Sounds terrible to be in my sanity, but it would also be really, really fun for predictions. Right. Yeah, actually setting goals. Give me 1 second. I want to write down that idea that I thought about. Give me 1 second. Yep. Boop, boop, ba-doop, 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 boo. Ah! Watch out for that tree. Don't ask me why that came into my head, but it did. I just want to put that idea down for... I have this hidden channel in Discord that's future incentives. So, Mario Troll level stream. Actually, I feel like is a good incentive. Because, again, you guys have shown very interest in me suffering through some troll levels. Because I know I've done some Mario Maker level or streams in the past. And, like, people are constantly trying to give me troll levels. And I'm like, I'll do, like, 1 or 2. But then I'm like, nah, I'm good. But you guys are like, oh, man, troll levels, yes. So, like, I think that would actually be a pretty good incentive. Because troll levels are funny. It's just, God. They're troll levels for a reason. Oh, absolutely, Banana. No, and own your own quote-unquote rage and your emotions when you play video games. They are supposed to be fun for a reason. That's actually pretty much the same reason why I stopped playing stuff such as Call of Duty and Fortnite. I used to play Fortnite a lot. It's when games started turning into more of a pissing contest. And I get competitive games and stuff, but people would just get absolutely insane when it came to some games, specifically comp. So I just got tired of having to feel like I was either needing to try hard and never just enjoy playing a game. So I really stopped playing a lot of competitive games, which is why my channel does not really focus a lot on competitive games of any nature. Don't get me wrong, I still pick them up from time to time. I'll still play Overwatch from time to time. I actually played some Overwatch with Novi, Maya, Sheep, who else? Somebody else was playing with us that day. It might have been Dave. But we all played a couple matches of Overwatch. And it was really fun just to play again with like a team, but not have to be like super crazy sweaty about it either. So when games lose their fun, they're not really games anymore. But to each their own. Some people do not have the same opinion as me, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I stopped playing a lot of competitive games because I felt myself getting more angry at them than more enjoyment out of them. Sure, the wins would be nice, but it felt like the balance, the ratio of me having fun versus me getting angry at stuff was just ridiculous. Got level 400 in Rock Simulator. Damn, I'm good at this game. God damn, between you and John. Where is John? Is his name in chat? That's how I am a bit with difficult levels, especially with streaming. I always play normal or maybe a bit below normal if I think I'm going to be distracted a fair. But there will always be people who try to say things like it's not even worth if you're playing on that difficulty level. You have to play on hard mode. And yeah, I don't agree with that at all. I'm actually glad that games like Horizon Zero Dawn is a really good example, that they had incorporated a story mode. I think, didn't Last of Us do that as well? there's other games. Soma has a mode that you can't actually die on, and there's plenty of games that actually have game modes where it is simply for the story. And I don't think anybody has a right to tell you whether you can play a game on any level of difficulty. If the developers put different levels of difficulty in the game, then everybody should have the right and not be crucified for their choice in what they want to play. I specifically choose normal difficulty when playing those Assassin's Creed games last year because I knew they were long games. It wasn't something that I necessarily needed to push myself. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play on normal and enjoy my experience with normal. And goddamn, if I had to put it on harder on like Odyssey, I would have lost my shit because of the way the leveling worked. So it would have been even grindier than it already was. So yeah, I think people want to bitch and moan about all sorts of stuff. And it annoys me. To put it frankly. Hi, puppy. Are you coming over to see if I still have food? I do. I haven't been eating as much. Hi. Hello. What are you doing there? What are you doing here, huh? I'm trying to eat the fries. They're starting to get colder and now I'm sad. I know, it's rule number 13 and there's no spaces. Everybody always gets that one wrong. Oh, now she laid down. I don't know if I can get her from that angle. She like, psh, yeah, you can't even see her because it's too dark. You can see her paws, kind of. Her little white socks. But not really. Oh, there you are. You looked up for a second so we can see your... You're so adorable. But you're not getting my food. You just see the white line. That's like the worst thing about having a black dog is like then like pictures and stuff and videos and things are a lot harder because you have to have like really good lighting to be able to capture them. Ah, silly doggo, silly doggo. I love my dog. I'm sure everybody loves their dog, but I love my dog. Don't pity the puppy. She gets enough as it is. She gets plenty. What are you doing? Yes. Can I? I gave you a dentist stick this morning. Don't act like you haven't had anything all day. You probably have your own food. This bitch right here, chat. Look at them eyes. Look at You're not getting anything from me. Get out of here. Go on. Go on. Go. Good lord. Kids, am I right? Yeah, the walk of shame. She might come back. We'll see. She's like, Mom, you still have a lot of food there you haven't eaten. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, but I'm going to eat it. Roar. I heard you. I just didn't know you're that close. I think Adam went to go take a nap or something. I haven't heard him at all. Which means he's not on Apex. Also, I should be getting my haircut highlighted again soon, so then my top of my roots won't be so dark. Oh, that's interesting, Electric Man. See, on Goldeneye and shit, you had to work hard for getting, like, unlocking the golden gun and stuff. But then it was like, I worked hard for this, I'm going to use it. I actually still have our original cartridge of Goldeneye that has all of the old cheats on it and stuff. So, like, big heads, unlimited ammo, rocket launcher, golden gun, you name it. And it was all Kevin's doing. I am not taking credit for that whatsoever because I was too young anyway. He did all of the, I think it was like, it was agent, special agent, double agent, I think is what they were called, like the difficulty levels. And you usually had to do them like in a, like time trial. You had to do them fast enough or something. You never like GoldenEye? Really? Oh, I'm sure it aged poorly as shit. I can't tell you the last time I played it. I would totally play it for stream just for shits and giggles. But I loved GoldenEye as a kid, but again, I was a young kid at the time, so. Yes, double grenade launchers. I wish there was like a remaster version where you didn't have to have your controls inverted. And I know that somebody rebuilt several of the levels on Far Cry 5's engine. But, I'd love to give it a go. Dig! Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for being here. You have a wonderful night, and I really appreciate you lurking, even when you head off, so thank you. It does help, and I much appreciate it. And I can usually see your name in my chat the next day after stream. I'm like, oh, Dig's still there. Thank you. See, but I never played Half-Life at the same time. And I really love Perfect Dark as well, which was another rare title that came out, what, shortly after, like a year or two. In Perfect Dark, they did the remaster version on the 360, and we actually played that on stream not too terribly long ago. Well, actually, I say that. It's been like over a year, but it was a lot of fun. Still a lot of fun to this day. Come here, people. I gotta start clearing this road out. Oh, Jesus. I even saw the, like, bit thing. I just wasn't ready for
I come into a zombie massacre and totally desensitized by it. Afternoon CD and chat.
And totally desensitized. Hello, Miss Pegasus. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 333 bits. How might you be, lovely lady? You had to buy extra memory for Perfect Dark 2, did you? I don't remember that. Again, I was a young kid, so who knows? I know we had ye olde rumble packs. Remember that. Oh, the like, are you talking about the thing that was in the N64? We already had the expansion pack from Donkey Kong 64. I think it could have been bundled with that, yeah, if you didn't already have it. Oops, a little too early on that one. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 had the memory thing, and you had to have it for that. I love me some Donkey Kong 64. Retro, unfortunately, just doesn't. I say retro, Cell's gonna yell at me. Retro slash classic does not do well for my channel, unfortunately. I would totally do Donkey Kong 64 in a heartbeat. Yeah, the little expansion thing you had to flip up and put in the front. Yeah, a lot of the later games tended to. A lot of the later first-party titles seem to need it. 2 mimosas. Nice. Sounds good. Good, Pegasus. No drinking and driving, chat. No, I'm grouping them all up because I'm just using a pistol. I think that's another reason why this is taking so long, is that I've been using the pistol instead of using like a shotgun or a MP5, but I wanted to hold on to that ammo for like the bigger hordes of actual Louisville. So I've been using the pistol instead. Rigatoni. Nice. That sounds lovely. I need to eat the rest of my fries. Nah. I know, it's hard not to reference it as retro though, just because that's how Twitch says it. So whenever I'm saying that, going into a retro category is a lot easier because people won't understand if I say classic, so. Yeah, unfortunately, classic titles just don't do well on my channel. That's funny. I thought it was needed for more games, but hey, we got the actual 3 that needed it, so there we go. That's funny. I never even would have thought of that either, because I already owned the memory pack from whenever I was a kid, because I just had my original. But it would suck if you're like, oh man, I want to buy an N64 and play Majora's Mask, and you buy it, and then you don't realize you even need the memory card for it. Really suck ass. Pretty good so far, Pegasus. We unfortunately got bit in the groin. Keep saying bit. Scratched in the groin. A little bit earlier, but nothing too shabby. So it's been a rather chill day. We're just trying to work our way around Louisville right now. I am curious about going back to that checkpoint, that thing that was cleared off, and see what that was all about. Because I didn't know that would stretch that far. We talked about porta potty water at one point. Good times. Very informative stream today. I still stand by the fact that I love Donkey Kong 64, but a lot of people say that it is not very good, but I would argue with that about any 3D platformer at the time, that going back and playing them is definitely harder because of the camera angle and lack of a couple things. That's fine. I actually need more bullets anyway. Yeah, Perfect Dark was a great game. I don't know that they ever released it on like Steam or something. It's a rare title, but they did do the remaster on 360 and it was really good. That's the one that I played on, Estelle. That was the one that I did Ocarina for. That same exact copy that you're talking about. It was like a collector's disc or something. I'm starting to get tired. Oh well. Yep, GameCube is backpacked up for right now. I know a lot of people wanted me to play Majora's Mask, but with how poorly Ocarina timed it on the stream in terms of just like any growth or anything, I would probably play it on stream if we do end up reaching those partner numbers at some point. We shall see. Who knows? Maybe it'll take a lot longer than I think, and then maybe I should just do it anyway. But I'm still not super thrilled about playing Majora's Mask either, and I know people tried to like stem my thoughts about it, but I don't like being on a timer, and that's why Majora's Mask never interested me in the first place. Yeah, I was really surprised by it too, Non-Automaton, because people do tend to really love that game. But looking back at the statistics, it stayed at a consistent like 40 to 50 range of viewership, and like we barely had anybody new coming into it either, which I thought was the most interesting thing, because I feel like that's one of those titles people wanted to see somebody new play. That's why you guys stressed that you would like to see it so much. But yeah, it just ultimately didn't do well in the grand scheme of things, and it did surprise me. I've talked about this before, though, is that sometimes games surprise me on stream of how well they're gonna do, and other time, like, one way or the other. Like, sometimes really good, sometimes really bad, so. Oh no, Crimson, I hope not. Frickin' helicopters, man. Frickin' helicopters. We've had our fair share of bouts with the sadistic AI directing helicopter asshole ourselves. Yep. Oh yeah, but you gotta think that the vote for that Asal was like mostly, you know, directly from our community. And I mean, granted, I think it was like what, 31 or 38 votes. So like even if those people did show up to the streams, like then that could have been the majority of the people there, and then the rest could have just been people who didn't vote or didn't care to vote or whatever, just watch whatever I play. But yeah, it was more of the fact that like it didn't draw in anybody new. Like I don't know that we really kept or like got or retained anybody new from those streams, which is really interesting. So Crimson, I actually don't know what like the chance of it actually spotting you are once you've gone outside. I think it has something to do with the relative radius from you to the helicopter, but I don't know like numbers or distance or chunks or anything to tell you, but hopefully not. Okay, probably won't go too much further down because we got Drowsy already. Now we're getting pretty far down here, though. Should be able to finish this road. I should have probably just taken the vehicle and drive down, but once I started getting to the bigger hordes, I was like, we'll just go in person on foot to them. But I might just go ahead and drive the vehicle down here and see how far I can go without hitting like a car crash or another horde. Oh. I was just running, just heard that dude. I like turned around and like, wait a second, I hear something. Banana, I've failed. I let the rest of my fries get cold. They just don't hit as good as they did a little bit ago. They've lost their peakness. I still need to eat my burg. Taking a nap. Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't be a nap so much as going to bed, but I was gonna say, Sundays are meant for napping, Night Finds. Or at least I like to think they're meant for napping. I love taking naps on Sundays. I actually slept in pretty late though today. I want to say I slept in late. Adam actually did wake me up, but I just kind of like chilled and laid in bed for a while with Samus. That was nice. Oh man. Okay, let's see how far down I can go without hitting any kind of car crashes or anything, or another horde. Was up at the crack of noon. That is sleeping in late. I am not looking forward to tomorrow. I gotta fly early in the morning. Zoysia. What's up, Azura? Yeah, there's still a decent amount of people down here, so see if I can lead them on this side of the road, and then I'm gonna come up the other way. Doing pretty well. How are you doing today? What? What mods are you installing in Stardew Valley? It's gonna scare the shit out of you like Doki Doki Literature Club. What are you doing over there, Silverlight? Glad you're doing alright, Azura. Yeah, so far there's no cars, just a decent amount of Zeds. So yeah, we'll just see if I can get them to kind of skid over here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's the end. Yeah, okay. Excuse me, zombies. I guess that other turnoff was a lot earlier than I thought. I'm doing it to attract them, John, alright? What level are you at in Rock Simulator so I know whether to laugh at you or not? Beep. Beep. Okay, there's a road, but that's like one of the side roads. I guess we're already at one of the last major turns. Wait, so where was that turn at? It's there. I wonder what that goes to, though. I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. Whoops. Sounds good, Chopper. Have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. Bit over 1,000. Good God. Yeah, reinstalling the mods would probably be the most pain in the ass. Actually, shit. I meant to do that at the start of the stream, but I kind of forgot. At the end of this... Well, shit, I would have to start a new character, though, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. I wanted to check on that Skyrim thing from yesterday, because you guys had let me know that the audio was slightly lagged, but I don't know if that was just because of crowd control, which very possibly could have been from crowd control, because let's be honest, crowd control fucked with a lot of stuff. But considering we're going to be doing a larger Skyrim playthrough, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't a problem with the game that I needed to figure out before actually doing the large modded playthrough. So at the end of the stream today, if you guys would mind just helping me figure out the audio real fast and just make sure it's not the game and make sure I don't need to do something weird. So I completely uninstalled and reinstalled Skyrim and remove the mod from it. So. I have no idea what that means. Sure, but I'm sorry, I guess. I don't know. I am not a modder, so when it comes to Project Zomboid, all I have to do is say, yes, subscribe to these workshop items. So I don't know anything about modding. That's why George is going to be helping me with Skyrim. Fine, Electric Man, you don't have to be here. Ree! Our audio can be off for the entirety of the modded playthrough as far as I am concerned. I know, but I was just really like, man, I should go ahead and figure that out. It's not like we had a lot going on towards the end of that because the main quests were already borked, so I was just trying to find any quest to just do at that point. Boop. Electric Man, that's funny. It really does non-automaton, so that's the only reason why I was like, yeah, I'll go ahead and add these mods to Project Zomboid, because it was literally as easy as, oh, I'm gonna subscribe to this workshop item, and then all I gotta do is when I start up the game for the first time in like a new sandbox, I just have to move those mods into my playthrough. Like, that's it. It is so simple, and I was like, yeah. Luckily, crowd control is relatively simple too, because the couple times that I've used the crowd control mod, it's been very, very easy to figure out. So. Because, like, I know how to use a computer, doesn't mean I know how to use all the back-end stuff, so. I don't, that must have been me. Hello, zombies. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, it already sucks. Yeah, see, all of that stuff, I have no idea what any of that means. Literally have no idea what any of that means. I think I have 7-zip. Gotcha, I didn't even know what that was. Non-automaton, gotcha. Oh, okay. We found the guys that was their first ever customer. I don't know who, what WinRAR. There's plenty of programs that I've also like started as a free user and then eventually bought it because I thought it deserved it. Discord's a solid example of that, but Discord does a really good job. But I do get nitro from Discord because, quite frankly, I don't know how to live without Discord at this point. Never sell to Microsoft Discord. Never sell to Microsoft. Just another zip utility, yeah. Somebody had me download 7-zip at one point. They're like, do this. What's MIRC? I don't even know what that is. You computer nerds disgust me. It's like a very simple application. I'm like, meh. What's an IRC client? IRC is how nerds chat. Oh. But I don't use it, and I chat quite a bit. Gotcha, non-automaton. Interesting. Wait, why am I a big nerd, or are you calling somebody else a big nerd? I hate to break it to you guys, but kind of all big nerds in here. Unless there's somebody new in this chat. Then they're probably only like a half nerd, because they don't hang out with us yet. You use it, you just don't know it. Story of my life on a lot of aspects. I am oblivious to lots of things when it comes to computers. How are you? 38 rounds are not as powerful. I already knew that, but I'm noticing it more and more as I'm clearing off this damn road. Start heading into Louisville again soon, but we may as well finish this up. Must be a very overcast day, because it seems kind of dark in June. Wait, am I a geek and a nerd, or just a nerd? They're clearly a dork. I always love the word dork. I never thought of it as like a major insult. I always thought of it as like goofy, silly. You're just a dork. Like a goober. I love using the phrase goober. If somebody ever ties that to being like something negative, I will just lose my shit. Big ol' silly goober. Goofy goober. There's also goober peanut butter and jelly. A dork is a whale penis. Oh, I learned today. I mean, considering whales probably have giant-ass penises, I would kind of think that's a good thing. I'm guessing. That's true, John. Yeah. We're all just a bunch of nerds. We're all nerds now. Well, I mean, am I wrong? So glad Acel is teaching us wonderful things about the world. We went from computer programs to a whale's penis. It's amazing where this chat goes from day to day. Hi, Yugso. How are you doing today? Welcome to our conversations for the day. How are you doing? I think I said that twice. I don't know, we were talking about computer programs, and then we were talking about how, like, nerd and dork and geeks and goobers and stuff were silly terms, and then Acel decides to drop a bombshell on us and say a dork is a whale penis. So I don't know, blame Acel. I feel like that's a pretty viable excuse every time you come into the chat. What's wrong? Just ask Acel. It's funny, I can see that in my head, Yug, so. Only if you want. Don't forget to take your hat on the way out. Yeah, and all after the wonders of drinking from a porta potty. In the grand scheme of things, it's probably a slightly small thing. I love how every time our conversation turns something really terrible, the chat just like drops like 8 people. It happened during the porta potty thing. It happened during the penis thing. I think it happened one other time when we were mentioning something else that cracks me up. The people are like, oh, this seems like a nice community. And then I start like talking about really weird shit. And then you just see another drop. And it's like, yeah, that's probably for the best for some of you. Maybe a more general term. I've never even heard that. I've never seen that movie. I love that I have a safe place to come for when I lack penis knowledge. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Anyway, Yaxo, how are you doing today? We're just shooting some zombies. Wholesome conversation and stuff, you know. The usual, nothing different around here. Nothing at all. Oh, man. I still need to eat my burg. He knew what he was getting into, non-automaton. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think anybody knew what we were getting into for crowd control yesterday. So, maybe he didn't. Chilling on this nice Sunday night. What movie did you guys watch yesterday? I don't think I asked. What was the movie of choice yesterday? I will know the answer, Estelle, and then in that moment I will be like, thank you, Estelle, for teaching me about whale penises. Not my first CD rodeo. As if it's my fault here. Hang on. As if it's my fault here. Estelle brought it up. Speed 2? I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even know they made a second one. That had to have been the major cheese. Because didn't even know they made a second one. I've seen the first one. Never even knew. Oh, it's another balloon shots. We've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. I think we switched to the purple balloon. We've been rocking the yellow one for so long. I hope I didn't pop it. No, okay, never mind. It's just glitched. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Got it. I'm not so sure about him. Hi. How are you doing today? Maybe. Just maybe. Who can really say, though? It's definitely not my 300 and some odd hours in the game. Definitely not. I definitely hate it. Hate everything about it. How dare you guys? Yeah, you can only equip one balloon. I only figured that out earlier today. Because I looked at it and it just has the one balloon slot. I'm like, damn it. Because, I mean, Pennywise had 3 of them on him. So I'm like, how come Pennywise gets 3 balloons and I only get 1? Not
We all
burr.
love Vana inside 90 Pat.
Mini maracas. We're Badger on the road. Thank you so much for the 16 months. How are you doing today? Oh, God. Ah, God. Yep. Not good. We're Badger, I blame you. Shit. Else. If I got bit. I got bitten. Well, I got scratched in the groin again. Man, all the zombies be after my groin today. What's up, Caffeine Terry? How are you doing? There we go. It was worth it. But we're Badger on the road. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate you. Tired? Well, hopefully you can get a good night's rest tonight. And Caffeine Terry, good to see you again. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I know. Only 1 balloon. Pre-order canceled. Hi, Too Much NL. How was Halo? I know. They be thirsty, Azura. I mean, technically my protection was already gone there. Oh, and my lower torso is a little messed up now. I need new pants and I need new jacket, so. Well, at least I didn't get bit. Or I would have blamed Werebadger for life. And then I would have thought it was like a real plot for Werebadger to get me to play more Stardew. Because they were the one that originally got me into Stardew anyway, so. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, second zombie to scratch my groin today. Very rude. Very, very rude of the zombies to be going after my groin so much. No, I can only get it transferred from Saliva Gecko in this playthrough. I have it set to Saliva only, so it's fine. I can't be turned by a scratch in this playthrough, Yogso. You can in the normal game, yes. Laceration, I think, is like 20%. Somebody can correct me if they know the actual percentages. Scratches, I think, are like 8%. They used to be a lot higher, apparently, according to somebody we were talking to before, but they got severely lowered after people complained about it at one point. A lot of curse, too. Pants are the enemy. We must run around with no pants. That's what that does? I never knew for sure. Wait, that does what? Wait, what? Yeah, so in this playthrough specifically, though, I cannot get to the zomboidness, the zombiness from scratches. Because it also sucks because sometimes you may just literally like scratch yourself on a fence or something and then you can still turn and I'm just like, oh, why though? Vel and Granny are an amazing combo. What the hell? Wait, why? Also, why did I miss? Just random group. Okay. I literally am not in pain anymore, game. Okay, I was gonna say, why am I missing all those shots? I know I'm not at 10, but I was missing like a shit ton of those. About halfway through to 9 now. Very nice. But that's awesome, Too Much NL. I did play a little bit on Sheep's stream the other day. I'll have to play next time. It is not a zombie fence, but that is the silly thing of like the scratches is like you can become infected with the zombie. Now it would make sense if it was like, okay, you have blood on your clothes, you get scratched and the zombie blood gets into your wound. But let's say your clothes are completely clean and you just happen to get a scratch, you can still get infected from that. Too much NL, he did play on Friday, actually. So he hadn't done it for probably like a year, but I think he just wanted to do something different or something along those lines. So Jackie set up the lobbies and he played for about 4 hours on Friday of some custom games. I don't know if he's going to do more sometime soon, but he did the other day. I don't know where that fence has been. You right. Maybe some zombies ran into the fence. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know the last time I'd seen him play Halo either. Too much NL. It'd been a while. Probably like a year or so ago. Excuse me, zombies. I'm just curious to see what the hell is out here. Okay. Just gonna keep moseying on down here. I just want to see. In pain again. Hang on. I'll you take farm out here. I wonder if this is the farmhouse that Maya was talking about that one time. Because Maya was talking about trying to set up a base outside of Louisville, and there was a farmhouse, but I have no idea which one she was referring to, because there's probably quite a few farmhouses out in the middle of nowhere. Like, why is it taking me 3 shots into that one? Probably because I'm in pain, but... Dude, I feel like I'm popping painkillers way too often. Just saying. We'll see. Not quite, Yog. So we've been working our way outside. I'll show you the map here after we get through these guys. We didn't make much progress the last time I was going through the back part of the city, so I decided to go a different direction today. I mean, we have made some progress on clearing the outer road at this point. Just the outer road that's not on the back side of the town. Nice, Crimson. Oh, we had a freaking monsoon the other day in the game. It was ridiculous. I was in Louisville trying to clear stuff out, and gosh darn, the fog was insane. Just everything was insane. It was kind of funny, but I wasn't expecting such crazy weather. Do that real quick. Basically electric fan. Except I've already died like 2 other times. Probably still have zombies coming from that way. Okay, should be able to well, let me move this and get that last guy killed, Yogso, and I'll show you what we've been doing today. Mushroom pizza. Very nice, Pegasus. I hope it tastes wonderful. Okay, there we go. Oh, apparently there's a tree there. Oh, I guess that little tiny tree is there. I was not paying attention. I think I can drive through this. This bushes. Yeah. Okay, now I should be able to show you Yoxo, but here we go. So our normal house is all the way over here. Prior to going all the way down here, I actually had only come to about this part. We were like right past the funeral home. So we actually made a lot of progress down this direction. I decided to drive into this neighborhood for shits and giggles, but we came down here. I walked around this area. That leads to some kind of like farmer's market. This is some other kind of entrance into this like blocked off area, so I really want to go back and explore that because I have no idea what that is. Came down here, go all the way to the edge of the map, so now we're trying to make our way back this way. So connecting the two. But yeah, so we actually have done a lot in terms of like clearing out and exploring and stuff like that. We're just going the opposite direction of where I was before. Because it felt like we weren't getting a lot done going the other way. We just kept attracting a shit ton of zombies, so figured we would do something slightly different today. Chanterelle mushrooms on a pizza? Yeah, the scale is just absolutely insane. So yeah, we're making some progress. We actually have about, I mean at this point, probably 2/3 of the outer road cleared. Well, I wouldn't call this the outer road that we would want to clear. This is more of a farm road. The major road that is down along this way I haven't really messed with yet, so. We're at least halfway done clearing the outer road of Louisville just to make sure I have clean exit getaways if I ever need to. Get the hell out of, in this case, not Dodge, but Louisville. Lame joke, I know, it's fine. And we've done some minor exploring here and there, and I'm kind of curious about this farmhouse out here too. Good to learn the map, so if I ever do play like a multiplayer thing again, then I can also kind of have an idea of where I want to post up. I actually know where a set of houses is really good as well. I'll have to show you guys. It's actually one of my taxi missions. It was one of the first taxi missions I ever took. Wait. Oh shit. One of the first taxi missions I ever took, but it wasn't on stream. Wait, am I completely out now? Shit. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oopsies. I thought I had a little bit more. Oh no, do I have any more in my vehicle? I don't think so. I thought I took all the last boxes, didn't I? Oh no, I still have a couple. Okay. Whoops. I thought I had already done that. I did not. Pew, 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 pew. Convert into wearable. That's weird. I guess that's the pills here thing. So you might be able to put it like on your bag or something, like one of your quick slots. That's interesting. But I hope not to be in pain enough to need something like that. There's one more out there. Let's see what this house is over here. There's actually a group of them, it looks like. I think this might be a nice little cozy place to stay the night, but we'll see. Where Badger, I am almost done with year 2. I'm almost done with year 2. I think I'm on like day 15 of day 15 of winter year 2. Alright, car, come on, I gotta move you someplace that I'm not gonna accidentally run into you. So let's go this way. I've been playing it a lot whenever I've been off stream. I was thinking about doing another stream of it. You guys seem to like the Stardew Valley streams. And it's something nice and chill, kind of like this, where I could just sit back, play, chill, talk with you guys. Yeah, look at all these nice little houses out here. You can have a nice little community. And they have flamingos. Okay, let me see if I can take care of you guys without drawing all the attention in the world. Okay, let's see what we got. Nice, Were Badger. Yeah, I'm definitely getting into some of the things that I've never seen before, like the secret notes and stuff. I never saw anything like that whenever I played the original Stardew Valley. Oh, it's modeled kind of like that. Oh, kind of, never mind. It's modeled similar to the other house that I use. I wonder if since I'm crouching they could see my balloon. I doubt it, but it's still kind of funny. Oh, God. What I wouldn't do for a mountain bike in this game, just so trapping far and wide makes sense if nothing else. Yeah, that's a good point. Like having a bicycle or something like that would be very... It would make sense to kind of try to reduce. Maybe like if you hit a zombie, like then you're just you're toppled, you fall over or something. So that it makes sense to like have something negative happen to you riding a bike. Well, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go get water for my stoofs. Hello, fellow Arthur. Well, actually, I guess I'm not an Arthur, but you know. How are you doing, Arthur? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh wow, I'm pretty dirty. Dirtier. Now you mentioned I'm surprised no one has made zombie Stardew game. Basically Stardew with all the farming and mining and crafting and stuff, but a zombie apocalypse. Well, there was a game. I'm trying to remember. There was a game on Facebook, and this was like a really long time ago, by the way. But there was a game on Facebook called Zombieville. And I remember... I don't know what age I was, but goddamn did I play the hell out of that game. And it kind of reminds me of that. I don't think there was like mining and looting of that nature, but like growing, you would grow like fields of other stuff, but then you would also grow zombies and things. So, but I don't think you'll find that level of quite the Stardew with the zombies, but maybe, who knows what the haunted chocolatier will do. But I could see that. Right, banana. Yeah. But I still think they could add bikes, and I think that would work well. Yeah, pretty much, Yogso. It's been so long, I don't really remember much about it. I just remember I played the shit out of it. That's fine. I just wanted to wash myself a bit. It had been a while since I washed myself. Since the water has gone out, I haven't been able to do as much. And that water is gone. Oh, it looks like there might be a decent sized house there. Guys, I am going to go use the restroom right quick, so I will be right back. I will throw some of that chill, superliminal music, lo-fi on for a moment, and I will be right back. But yes, chillest of chill vibes, Arthur. Hair up, hoodie on, chill of the chill. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Feel better. So, I figured that Adam was sleeping, but I can confirm that Adam is indeed sleeping because I could hear him snoring. It was funny. I could hear the snoring from the living room, and I like looked over, and he's sleeping in the bed. And then it was funny because I was like looking in the bedroom, and I can just see Samus's like paws like slightly off the bed, and they're like twitching. I'm like, oh, they're getting some sleepy cuddles. Because Adam woke up what I'm going to call relatively early for both days on the weekend, because Adam's much more of a sleep in on the weekends kind of person. But I think part of that has to do with the fact that like I get up to prep for streams and things of that nature, where he'll just like, you know, sleep because he can. I don't blame him. But he woke up a little bit early the other day because I woke up early to start stream yesterday. And then this morning he got up to play golf before I did. So he is just passed the hell out. Oh, I just heard a zombie. I don't see said. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I don't see said zombie, but I heard it break a window, so. Hey, where did it go? Well, I was gonna go kill it, but I'm scared of it. So, run away. Oh, thank you, Baba. Whoopsies. No, yeah, it's totally supposed to stay on the screen. Nope, I'm just a dingus. Hi, Miru. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for letting me know, because I totally did not, remember that at all. Whoops. I don't usually use that very often. I usually switch to the BRB screen, but it was just easier that time. But Arthur, how are you doing today? Miru, I hope you're doing well. You never know with Twitch. It's a me thing. But thank you. I appreciate you pointing it out. Oh goodness, Silverleaf, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're doing well, Miru. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you again, lady. Hope everything is going well in your life. Sure. Fireman, what you doing? What you doing, Fireman? I see you. Can't hide from me, even though you very clearly used an emote, but you know. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit of time. I didn't want it to be dark outside still. I just accidentally went to bed too soon. I meant to wait a little bit. We haven't been back to our RV in a while. This seems like a decently nice farmhouse. Little wash area in the back. Little storage area in the back. Yeah, this looks like a really nice house that you would want. Oh, I hear a zombie. There it is. Hi. Oh shit. I don't know if it has alarms. I was gonna check for alarms. Okay. Well, actually, I kind of don't, well, I mean, I don't plan on staying in this house this time, but good to, you know what, you can just keep doing that. I don't really have anything in there I need. I was just curious about the house in general, but that's actually a really nice house, so. Sounds good, Bayerman. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. So much better after seeing your struggles with crowd control yesterday. What? Oops, I just ran over that. Well, you'll be happy to know, Miru, that crowd control will return. I don't know if I want to do it once a month. It'll probably be like an every other month kind of thing. We might do more Skyrim next time, or I might do Dark Souls 3. We'll see. Because we'll already be playing a lot of Skyrim, so we might try and mix it up a little. Yeah, the crab control hype, seriously. You think I would do that bad in Dark Souls 3 to get warrant or to get killed by old Gundyr, the original? I mean, it's possible. I don't even know what all you can do in Dark Souls 3. I started messing with the mod and then I was like, well, Skyrim won, and I feel like we should probably just do Skyrim completely this time. Have you know, I SL1'd that bitch. Unless you can like break my weapon and then, oh god. You can like take my weapon. Oh, you probably can. I don't know. No, because then you'd have to do the whole playthrough barehanded at that rate, so.
Do you know I can control the crowd?
Did you control the crowd yesterday, Vippy? Did you spawn crabs on me too? Are you meaning for like the modded playthrough, Baba? Really hoping crabs are enough. Okay, that would be hilarious. So George is going to be helping me mod Skyrim, Baba, but the general feel I'm going for is just stuff that helps the UI, stuff that helps visually, and quest mods. So pretty much those are really the only mods I'm going to be putting into the playthrough of Skyrim. Like, I'm not going to do, like, you know, outlandish stuff, like flying Thomas the Tank Engines or something like that. Like, I still want to keep the integrity of the game, so yeah, so for like the actual full playthrough.
I control the crowd today.
Oh, okay. Biffy, thank you for the 200 bits. Why the sad winky face? Were you wanting me to mod it to oblivion, literally, and back? Yeah, there's giant crabs, and then there's the tiny crabs. Why are you saying happy birthday? What are you doing?
CD.
What? Biffy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Mod it to lower. Fuck yourself. Mod it to lower graphics. I mean, in that case, I could just put it on low graphics. Should have done that for shits and giggles yesterday. Vivi, thank you for the 300 bits. If you're wishing my stream happy birthday, then that makes sense. Because it kind of was. Boop. What is this place? Just a neighborhood, it looks like. Ugh, there's a car crash there. I can't go that way. I don't know how bad my hood is. I should probably check out how bad my hood is prior to just driving down these roads. Because if I get stuck somewhere, it ain't gonna be good. That's all a dead end, so never mind. We don't want to go down here. Robco's all the crowd I need. Silverleaf, thank you for the 55 bits. Vippy, thank you for the 500 total bits. Being a sweetheart. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to modding Skyrim, because again, I've never dabbled in anything like that. And it's already going to feel really fun to play again, because I mentioned this during the challenge run that we did. Like, the challenge run we did of Skyrim, the no buy, no sell challenge run, all I wanted to do was keep playing Skyrim. And it's been 4 or 5 years since I've fully gone through Skyrim. So there's a lot of stuff that I've completely forgotten. So that'll be really fun. And then we've got, I'm trying to mark something real quick. There. Playing with the quest mods will be really cool, because that's going to add brand new content that I've never done or seen before either. So overall, I think it'll be a really fun playthrough. But I didn't want to add anything too stupid or crazy. Okay, there was a car in the middle of that. I'm gonna move our RV down here because we're finally to the next road. Okay, and I know there was a car like right here-ish that I need to remove. We're finally to the road that I need to be on to keep clearing this out. This leads to like another neighborhood, which is cool. Well, thanks for the happy birthday wishes, you guys. You're only like, you know, 4 months late, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Or 8 months early, depending on how you look at it. Hi, Ms. Mock. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, it's just my scout car, Azura. I don't care if this car dies. No, you're perfectly fine, non-automaton. You never need to apologize. You're here like all the time anyway. You are here all the time, non-automaton. Don't ever apologize, even if you weren't here as often. Go get you some sleep. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, 68 months early to whatever that birthday would be. God, that put me at 37. That's true. Better late than never. How are you doing today, Ms. Mock? What have you been up to? I appreciate that, Robco. Thank you so much. Something to tell us you that I've been in this area before. Yeah, what gave that away? I don't think there's anything out of the ordinary here. I have to go get the RV. It's pretty far back. It won't take that long to get to it. It won't take that long. We're getting there. Call it a hunch? Okay, fair enough. You're usually pretty spot on with your hunches, Yagso, so. Ooh, I can try to put... sorry. I can try to put ketchup on my burg. And eat my burg, now that I don't have a pupper sitting next to me. Trying to get at my burg. It's not really the reason why I didn't eat it. Hello. I did. Oh my god. As if on cue. This freaking doggo, dude. Hang on, I'm putting ketchup on my burg and I'm gonna eat my burg. I literally was like, oh yeah, the puppy's not in here. Let me, and she freaking, you can't get anything past the bat ears. What, are you trying not to look at me right now? Are you trying not to look at me right now? You're not meeting my gaze at the moment. Yeah, she does talk, Baba. Samus is quarter husky, and sometimes she talks. It's so hard to get her on camera to do it, because usually it's when I'm playing with her that she'll talk the most, but she'll definitely talk. Won't she, Buffalo? You will talk when you want to be known. Yeah, Miss White Sox. Yeah, you're publicly shaming me because I came back because I heard food sounds. You kicked me out earlier, Mama, and I came back. I woke up from my deep sleep just to come back here to harass you for food, Mom. Yeah. I'm looking at you through the camera. Literally across the apartment. Every time I look at her, she looks away. Right, Ogso? Seriously. I'm telling you, it's not until I completely get rid of the trash that she'll stop either. Obviously, she knows her boundaries. But... mm-hmm. Right, Miru? Yeah, you're still not looking at me. That's it. That was a tiny bite of Mama's Berg. And she's gone. I'm telling you, she's too smart for her own good, man. Too smart. She's too smart. Mission accomplished, Samus edition. And we out. I can like roll up the trash and she'll immediately know, okay, there's nothing else coming out of here. Werebadger, but my doctor was scary. No, she had to have heard that on the other side of the apartment, which is just wild. She's like, oh no, Mom has food? Oh. Alright, she left her bunny here. I don't think that was an offering. I think her bunny was here from before, but she also does the bring offering. Like, here's my bunny. Can I have food? Here's my bunny, can I have love? As if she doesn't get love enough. She probably went back into the bedroom with Adam to sleep. Guys, she's so spoiled, it's ridiculous. Oh, for a second I thought I heard her again. We're getting closer. I gotta get the RV. It's too far away now. Especially because I am gonna need something besides a pistol soon, because the pistol I have, it's still functioning, but I only have the 188 bullets left now, I think. I don't think there's anything else in the back of the Spiffo van. I do need to look at the Spiffo van real fast and see how bad that hood is. Because it is just the scouting car, but now this whole road should be clear enough to travel along here without problems. Back to the Slurp-burp. We loved that sign. Hello. Goodbye. What's our sprint? Oh, I forgot I got bit. Or, god damn it, I keep saying bit. I forgot I got scratched again. My groin region. I need new pants. I spoiled the neighborhood cat, so I can't see how actual pet owners don't spoil their babies. It's so hard. Miru, we made it almost 2 years of like not giving her human food because we agreed we wouldn't give her human food and stuff. I will admit Adam started it first. But it's hard not to say no to her. And she's so goddamn smart. She will sit underneath Adam because whenever we're working, he takes the living room. I take this room. Obviously, you can see the monitors behind me. I work straight from here. And if we're like working on different stuff, we'll eat in separate rooms to work on what we're doing. And she will go and lay underneath Adam first because he eats faster than I do. So she'll lay under him, wait until he is done. The second he is done and crinkles up his paper or whatever, takes it to the trash, she comes right in here and lays underneath me. And it's funny because I'll be like, did you give her anything? And he'll be like, yeah. Did you give her anything? I'm like, yeah. She typically gets like a nibble of something from our food. So she is too brilliant. She also has like a really funny pattern. She's like a very big creature of habit at this point. She's got like she's on her own scheduling. So in the mornings, typically she will chill with Adam like the entirety of the morning. And then when lunchtime comes around, she'll lay under him, lay under me. Even if I clean up, usually what she'll do is when I'm cleaning up my lunch stuff after I'm done, she will go eat her bowl of food, and then she will come back in here. She will stay in here until about 2 o'clock, typically when I have to go to the bathroom, and no matter what, even if I'm gone for like a split second, she will leave my room. So she will be in here from like 12:30 to 2 o'clock every day, and then 2 o'clock to like 4:30 she chills out in the living room with Adam again. And then at about 4:30 her body clock goes off and is like, oh, guys, it's time for a walk. It's 4:30. I don't know how I know this, but it's 4:30 and I'm ready for a walk. So then she badgers us and usually just licks Adam's face until he gets up to walk her at 4:30. But she is on an extremely, like, she set her own schedule, but man, she is so predictable. It is weird when it's off, but like that is what she does almost every single day, basically to a T. So she's got her thing. Melting hearts, crushing souls like a Terminator. Or, you know, a really badass galactic traveler who kills Metroids. Tears is a lot. She's healthy and happy, so no harm done. Yeah, she's a little too fat, according to our vet, which is funny because she doesn't really look fat, but apparently she is a little overweight in terms of like what she should be at. So we're supposed to work on that, but yeah. Other than that, she is a healthy, happy girl. Who doesn't have a little extra weight? Or in my case, a lot, but... I want to move that up to that parking lot. Let's see, what's the damage look here? Okay, the hood's completely gone. We're still at 90% engine. Okay. Sorry. I had to sneeze. Okay. Hi, June Volt. Thank you. The sneezing was coming in heavy. Thank you, Miriam. Thank you, Robco. Thank you, Vivi. Okay. Maybe. There we go. Nice, Banana. Yeah, for our problem, I think we were just actually overfeeding her a little bit. Not even the human food. We didn't really backscale her feeding from whenever she had gotten spayed so long ago. And so, like, she was really good up until, like, the second year, and her metabolism had just changed a lot. And it's not like we don't take her for walks and stuff. It's just a matter of things. Once they get spayed, they tend to, their metabolism tends to drop. So we never changed that. And so our vet was like, actually, you guys are probably just overfeeding her regularly. So she only gets weighed once a year, and we'll just find out if next year she's a little bit better, because she doesn't look fat by any stretch of the imagination. Oops. Boop. Yeah, let's get our RV up there so I can have a good point. Frozen smoothies. Yeah, to be honest, she probably gets a little too much human food too sometimes, but not like, it was definitely more her food than anything. We try to get her more healthy alternative snacks, like Dentasticks for her teeth cleanings and stuff. Oh, there's a gas station here. Doesn't really matter because I don't have a generator, but could go get one from that one spot. I know, I really wish we could, Baba. We've actually talked about that a couple times, but in the apartment we live in, it just wouldn't really be fair to Samus or another dog to not have as much space, because we don't want small dogs. So having another dog the size of Samus, like whenever we watch Sadie, it's pretty clear that we would need to have more space for doggos. So we've talked about, like, okay, when the time comes we actually get a house, then yeah, we would definitely consider adopting another dog, some similar in age to Samus, because that's the other thing is, like, Samus loves her little adopted sister Sadie, but man, she cannot keep up with Sadie and gets pretty grumpy after a couple of days if she's around her, because Samus is like, I sleep like 18 hours a day, and this puppy goes crazy. So no, absolutely, Banana. Yeah, we wouldn't want them to feel cramped. Like, Samus does seem to have enough room to run, because we've kind of got like an L-shaped empty area in our living room, so we can like have her run from one corner of the living room all the way into the bedroom, because she'll jump up on the bed and stuff like that. But yeah, we don't want to make it cramped for Samus or another Popolo. Couple day visits are fine. Nice, Electric Man. I hope it turns out well. Gas to go. What's going to say? There's no zombies on here. Is he on the outside or the inside? There's no thing. I think he's on the other side. But yeah, we would love to get a, is this the one? That's not even that one. Oh, it's right here. Oh, jeez. Demos, that scared the crap out of me. I turned the corner looking for the zombie, and that scared the crap out of me. Rhino Stacks, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Demos G, and I hope I'm saying that right. Demos or Demos? Could be Demos, but I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so I'm used to saying Demos. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. playing some Elden Ring. Is this a first playthrough, or have you already beat it and are destroying it a second time? And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are well. If you're new around here, my name is CD. I am super comfy in a hoodie and my hair is up today. This is Praise the Sunday chill stream. But welcome, everyone. I'm a variety content creator who mostly focuses on first blind playthroughs. I do have an addiction to Project Zomboid right now, though. We're going to be starting Final Fantasy X next week, or like this coming week, I should say. I'm also going to be playing modded Skyrim and Fallout 4 here in the near future. So if any of that sounds good to you, that's a lot of what you're going to see on this channel in like the near future. I just finished Elden Ring about a week ago, so. Hello, Abzio. Oh, good lord, hang on. Abzio. We're gonna go with Abzio. I'm probably botching that too. Please tell me if there's a better way to say your name. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hi, is it Demos or Demos? Or is it neither and I'm just completely botching it? Praise the Sunday. Oh, thank you. That actually felt good. That was a good pop of the back. Oh, is it Absorb? I'm an idiot. Oh, it makes sense. I see it now. I see it now. Thanks, Robco, for making me look even dumber. We're not going to talk about my ability to pronounce names and stuff. Everybody does it. Let me guess. How do you say my name before we judge me too harshly? Did you think my name was Side or Kide or whatever the hell other people say? CD. Because it is actually CD, but that's okay. People pronounce it different ways, I guess, but I say Demos. Okay, cool. Demos is how I would have done it. Absorb like you. Thank you for the follow. But welcome in, everyone. I'm about 40 hours into my first playthrough. Did a 12-hour stream today after the community hit a channel point goal. Tried Project Zomboid myself earlier for the first time, and it was a struggle. Don't feel bad, Zamos. I, too, used to have a lot of problems in this game, so I started playing back just in January. I know this game has been out for a long time, but I played it back in January, and ultimately, for the first 8 to 10 hours, I accepted zero advice. Typically, when I play games, I want to figure it out on my own, but it's a massive learning curve for this game. So for the first 8 to 12 hours of playing this game, I was getting destroyed. So, a little bit later, I started accepting like bits and pieces of advice and started helping me live longer. And then I actually joined a community server that played, and it was kind of geared towards newer players, so I was able to kind of get my footing. After that, I played like 120 hours on the multiplayer server, and now I'm playing my solo playthrough, but it's been really fun. Excuse me. How are you liking Elden Ring? Had to think of words. How are you liking Elden Ring? Yep, we finished it last week. I put around 136 hours into Elden Ring, and I loved it. But also, I just realized if you need to go get some food or some water or some other stuff, then please go take care of yourself. I miss Rhino Snacks. I said snacks. Well, yeah, no, that's right. I thought I added too much of a hard S there. I botched your name so hard when I first saw it. Most people do, and it's again, it's kind of my fault, right? It definitely looks like it'd be Side, but I've heard so many different pronunciations of it. It's kind of funny at this point. But yeah, it was my own 16-year-old brain that's like, oh, this will be an easy name. It's just my initials, my first 2 letters of my first and last name. That should be easy. It's CD. And then everybody and their mom said Side. But since I've been on Twitch's platform, holy shit, people say it so many different ways. It cracks me up. So, you know, you can never be too sure. And that's like one of the biggest struggles of a content creator. How do I pronounce this name, and how am I not going to look dumb doing it? So we've all been there. The old Uno reverse card. Yeah, I can tell we're gonna get along very well. But thank you again for the raid. I recognize the name. And now I'm thinking I should know it from somewhere. And for some reason I want to say the Pug Club, but I'm not 100% positive. So my apologies if I'm way off. Because, yeah, I could be very wrong. So far, Elden Ring is making a case for one of my favorite games of all time. Holy shit. That's awesome. Do you have a lot of experience with From Software titles prior to this? CD, Kite Seeds, oh, whatever. 90th CD. Actually, it's midnight here, Central Europe, so I'm gonna go to bed. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's what it is, Damos. That is totally what it is. Thank you. I recognized your name, and I was, for the longest time, trying to place it, so I didn't seem dumb, but yes, that's totally. That makes so much sense. Thank you for connecting the dots, because Lord knows I needed help there. But okay. It is midnight, Central Europe, so I'm going to go to bed. I'm leaving for my holiday tomorrow. That's exciting. Well, I hope you have fun. Safe travels to you. Enjoy your holiday. Go get you some sleep. I completely understand because I've got to go to Ohio tomorrow, and I've got to wake up at like 5 a.m., so I completely understand that. Gotcha, yes, so Pug Club. Woo! All right, it's all making sense now. So, well, thank you so much, guys. Make sure you go check out Damos, part of the Pug Club, which is one of the teams that I am a part of. And they are playing Elden Ring, which I know a lot of you guys watched me go through Elden Ring myself. So please go check out another Pug Clubber. I still think it's funny how that's said, but you know. Please go check out Damos and the Elden Ring content. And please enjoy your travels. Be safe, all of that good jazz. And I look forward to getting to know you better when you get back. Thank you so much and take care. Ooh, only Sekiro and a little bit of Dark Souls 1. Wow, that's interesting. Now I'm curious if you'll play more of them. But I am not going to keep talking your ear off because I know you need to go to bed. So we will talk later. I will see you later. Last time I was in Columbus, I was on my way out. I got stopped by security because I was carrying 3 books. Apparently that was unusual. How dare you carry 3 books through an airport, banana? How freaking dare you? That guy reads. Get him. I don't know that I've ever told you guys about my the one time I got stopped about, well, actually I didn't get stopped. I got talked to by is it a DA agent? Is that it? That's a story for an interesting day. An intellectual in my terminal? I don't think so. Gosh. Yeah, why would anybody need so many books? So sus right now. Have a good one, Damos. Thank you again. If anybody else came over from Damos, has any questions or anything, feel free to ask. We are a rather chill / chatty community, so we're just pretty chill people. Like video games, we always talk about food. I am even more chill today because I had a 12-hour streams. DEA, thank you. I knew I was missing a letter in there. Yeah, I got stopped by the... I got stopped by the DEA. I'm convinced they overheard my drug statement. Oh, God. That was gotta be one of the funniest things. And potentially scariest things ever. Absorb, I'm not even joking. I kind of wish I was. Because I'm never going to be able to play through 1700 games. So 1700 includes the duplicates. The crazier thing about my collection is actually that I would probably say 60 to 70% of them are actually physical, where a lot of people are like, oh, I have 1700 games, but they're all in my Steam library. But that's not the case for me. I played console up until about 2 years ago. So yeah, it's 1700 with duplicates. It's about almost 1500 individual titles. Well, Viffy just redeemed random fact, so I guess we can just go ahead and talk about that story. So this was back when I worked for GameStop. We were about to head out to Las Vegas for our managers conference. And it was me, my district manager, and I think it was 2 or 3 other store managers. And we were waiting for our flights and taking our time and stuff. And I don't even know exactly how the conversation came about. And my district manager wasn't making much better. But we were talking about how like Arkansas is a big drug state. It is. There's a lot of like meth and other shit drugs here, and a lot of it comes up from like Mexico through Texas to Arkansas. And I don't remember why, but we were talking about funneling drugs through GameStop. These are not conversations you should have in an airport, by the way. Even if you're joking, probably not a good idea. So we started talking about this, and we were making jokes about how our district manager would suddenly we were making jokes about how our district manager would get like this really awesome yacht and take us all out on our private yacht after we made enough money getting drugs through GameStops. I didn't say we were smart, okay? Wait. Oh shit, do I need a sledgehammer? I probably do. I think there's a sledgehammer in my vehicle. Anywho, so we were having this stupid conversation, right? And we weren't like talking loudly or anything. We were over kind of in our own corner. If you've never been to the Little Rock Airport, which I guarantee you most of you have not, because the damn thing is tiny and it's not some place that you go through for connecting flights. So it's a very, very small airport. Like we're talking a total of 10 gates. It's tiny. And so we were just there talking about our fake drug ring going through the back of GameStop stores. And the next thing I know, like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink and stuff real quick. So as I come back and I'm starting to like head back to my people, this guy walks up to me and he stops me and he's like, hi, I got a quick question for you. And he like flashes a badge and he like held it up long enough. He's like, I'm from the DEA. And we've heard of some things going on through this airport. I just want to ask you a question real quick. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, sure, whatever I can do to help. Like, sure. What? Yes, sir. What? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to right click this. I'm an idiot. So he goes and he starts asking questions. He's like, has anybody in the airport asked you to like watch a bag or anything? And I'm like, no, sir. And he's like, has anybody approached you about taking anything? And I'm like, no, sir. And he's like, okay, have you heard of anything else going on? Like, have you overheard any conversations or anything? I was like, no, sir. He's like, okay, well, if anything happens, you let me know. I'm like, okay, sir. And then he walks, like, he doesn't walk very far away. He like goes a little bit farther and he sits down and like, I shit you not, this is like the stuff you see in movies and shit, but he like props up a newspaper and then looks like he's starting to read a newspaper. But like he was also looking around. It was so funny. But I say it's funny. I was like, I done fucked up or something. I'm clearly on a list now. But I went back to the group of managers and they were like, what was going on? Because one of my coworker, like one of my colleague managers, kind of came up beside me as this was going on because like a random dude approached me. So like they were wondering what was going on. So he walked up to was just listening into the conversation and stuff. And I can't remember. I think he even asked like where we were going or something like that. But yeah, I can't either confirm or deny you're on a list now. That's fine. I don't give a shit. I'm part of pre-check anyway. So if I was on a list, they probably wouldn't pick me on pre-check or maybe, but Regardless, that is the story about how I got stopped by the DEA agent in my airport because we were cracking a very stupid joke that you should not be doing in an airport, but shit happens. So it gave us a story, gave me a story to tell you guys, and I didn't get arrested, so CD stands for crack dealer. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. It had started with just a conversation about like something to do, and like it had to have started with like a conversation about some kind of drug thing going on in Arkansas, but then it progressed to us saying our district manager was was helping us figure out ways to smuggle drugs through GameStop. Oh, Lord have mercy. Anywho. There you go, guys. What's up, Torek? How are you doing? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a kid outside. I was like, what the hell is that sound? Yeah, he just wanted to join our drug ring. No problem. Hi, Sloth. How are you doing? Can I check Discord? Yeah, I will. 1 second. This is how I end up with more work at work. Sorry. Yeah, joke's not. We weren't even like near anything. Yeah, regardless, it was a dumb idea. Haha. Wait. Hang on. What am I checking Discord for? I'm so confused. I saw the mod chat. Are we talking about what John posted? Robco, are you talking about what John posted? I don't know, unless it's something else. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, the thread? What thread? Oh! Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know you could do that either. Weird. Let me see if I can, that is really weird. Yeah, because you can't do anything else, so... I didn't even know what the hell you guys were talking about. I thought you meant the first thing that John said. Oh wait, it's going too far into the time. 1 second, I'll see if it is something to do with permissions, but regardless, you shouldn't be able to do it in the first place. Since I'm the only person that can post in that channel, it doesn't really make much sense. That must be a new option they have. Let me do this instead. Give me 1 second, chat. I've never had that happen, so I am just going to change something different. That's my account. I need to go into server settings, roles. Am I gonna have to do that for each of those? Because that's got to be a new setting. I really don't want to do all that right now. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that later. Well, for now, you can't actually do it. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, wait, but that channel already had that. Well, that's weird. Oh, this one still has it though.
1. You took too long. Sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm over here changing settings in Discord real fast. Because I don't know. Okay, there's 2 different channels that you could do it in. But the other ones didn't have it. Okay, fixed it. I'm sorry it took longer than 1 second. Best Discord admin. You guys could have just deleted it. I work at a comparatively small for shipping company in a small area, and I see the FBI, DEA, ICE, DHS, the Secret Service. You name it, has probably shipped out heavy-duty plastic cases for them more than once. Interesting. Oh, I already knew how to do it, PJs, but I don't remember that being a thing before, but because it shouldn't have had been there anyway. But what was weird is 3 of the channels had it to where you couldn't do it, and then the other 2 you had it. So Biffy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You said 1 second and I used German dad humor. Why does it mean it has to be German dad humor? No, I know. I was trying to fix things. Well, there you go. 'Tis fixed. I was wondering why I had +9 messages and then I realized it was from a completely different conversation. Boop. Right, that's just dad humor in general. Because it's even worse. Debatable. Hi, Rhonda. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Fine, 20,000 seconds. My person's ridiculously tired, which means they're going to be annoyed tomorrow, but that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and loot the rest of that store. I actually didn't realize there was a gun store right there, so that's not good. I was going to say, I done fucked up. I probably shouldn't have slept there, but I was too lazy to move the van after all that. Or move the RV. We're fine, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. If it helps, I appreciate it. Of course you would, Yogso. I'm glad you're doing well today, Rhonda. That's wonderful. I knew I hadn't cleared out this area enough, but couldn't help it. No. I appreciate it. I was just trying to focus on getting that permissions thing done. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, wait, well, there's still more zombies over there, but I need to move the vehicle back over there because if I'm going to transfer stuff over, I should do that. And have that there. The Aaron hunting supply. I didn't even look at the time. Oh my god. The old Aaron hunting supply store chat. I love it. It's nice that there's a door in there that you can close for that. What, you haven't been around Bakari and Grimm enough to know, to have all of their terrible jokes rub off on you? As much as I groan at their jokes, I still love them, so I can't say anything. The Happy Restaurant. The Brighted Whites? It's a dentist office? No, it's a laundromat. I guess that also makes sense. Okay, let's go back in here and grab all the rest of this shit and get out. Really? No, 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 no. Don't see me here. I don't want you to mess up this building. Stop it. I know where you came from. I also thought I had my axe out, but I didn't, so that's probably going to attract more people, but whatever. FAL in here, but I think I already have a couple of FALs. Give me the loot. I want all the loot. Take the AK magazine. I think I already have like 2 AKs in the vehicle, 3 maybe. Good to know this is here though. Now. Like I said, I haven't really explored anything Louisville, so I have no idea where all the cool stuff is and whatnot, but it'll be fun to find everything. Kind of nice because I was running low on pistol ammo. Not that I shouldn't change to the MP5 now, but it's nice just having more of it. Oh, this actually takes 44, but I don't ever use the rifles. The rifles don't really seem like it. Cake or meat with bread? Depends. Do you have a sweet tooth right now? Oh yeah, how did the panini press come out? I don't know if you said anything before that. I probably missed it from the good old checkout on Discord thing. Hi, Oliver. Oh shit, no, I want that. Oh, I just can't fit it, that's why. How are you doing today? We did indeed, my friend. We did indeed. Crowd control Skyrim is quite the interesting thing. Let's just put it that way. We did have a good time. But never fear, we will have some more crowd control in the future. How has your weekend been, Oliver? And good to hear that your business plan is done. That's wonderful. I know, Silverleaf. When I read it originally, I was like, cake or meat? With bread? That's how I read it in my brain. So now you can hear my thought out loud. And I was like, wait a second, what? I know he put the punctuation in there, but I still read it wrong. So then I said, whatever you're feeling, because you may have a sweet tooth, so cake might actually see that a little bit better than a meat sandwich. Sandwich. I mean, honestly, Arthur, that's what I would have chose because I love cake, but, you know. God damn it. Get out of here. I'm glad it didn't play the scare effect because it probably would have scared the shit out of me if it did. So I want the M29s. M29, yeah. There we go. Better Mega Man sidekick? Which one's better? That's hard. It plays a really
What does this do?
It plays a really awesome alert from Fable 3. Can't compare, thank you for the 111 bits. Glass Joe, I think I'm gonna go 0, actually. I was debating for a while, but that. Okay, Viffy, then if you want to go that route, make a meat and bread sandwich thing and then have cake. Yeah? Get compared, thank you for the 111 bits. I do love that sound, though. Oh my god. Where are these fucking zombies coming from? Come here. Thank you. There's only like 3 more boxes I need to loot in here, and then we're moving on. I have played a Mega Man game. I've played a couple of them, actually. I own a few of them. I also own a collection thing, I think. So I haven't played that many Mega Mans, but I have played a couple. Mega Man X is my favorite, but I think it's just because it was more of the modern one, and the one that I played, I think I actually played it. I think I played some other Mega Mans first, but I didn't really appreciate them as a kid necessarily because of like their difficulty and stuff and how different it was from like say a Mario game, but I have played some Mega Mans, all right? Plus it's this or that for a reason. Caffeine Terry says, I made flapjacks earlier today. There's barely any left. Good man, Terry, good man. Or thems. Depending. At least you didn't make them in the microwave, Banana. I don't even know if Banana's still here, but at least you didn't make them in the microwave. That reminded me of the SpongeBob thing. What was it? It seems like somebody's trying to sell me something. Benny Stringbean. Hello, Benny. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing? How was more Control today? I believe that's what I saw you on earlier. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope Control was going well. We are playing some more Project Zomboid today, is having a very chill stream after a 12-hour stream from yesterday with a lot of crazy mayhem. So yeah, we're chilling. Just having a nice Sunday. But thank you so much for the raid, Benny. Welcome in, everybody. We focus on first blind playthroughs. My name is CD. We're going to be starting Final Fantasy X next week. And yeah, welcome in. We met Jesse's brother today. Ah, nice. Okay, so you're progressing the story pretty well then. Are you trying to do a lot of the side stuff, like all the other objects of power and things of that nature? Or are you mostly focusing on the main quest line? I'm gonna keep that on my persons. Is that everything? Yeah, that was everything. Okay. That was everything. Okay. Gonna move up the road a little bit. Also, there's a car I need to move out of the way. Been busy with the plan, but I'm glad I did put in extra time for this weekend. Good, Oliver. I'm glad. I'm sure it made all the difference. It's good to see you, but I'm glad you got what you needed done for sure. And guys, if you don't know Mr. Benny Stringbean, well then take a moment to click on that link that the awesome Robco just posted there for Mr. Benny Stringbean. He's a variety content creator here on Twitch. And he plays a lot of different stuff. I've seen him play Ori and Fallout and Control and just literally you name it. He's played a lot of it. Dead Space as of late as well. So please go take a moment and give him a follow. Hello, hello. We are cleaning up the town of Louisville. And by cleaning up the town of Louisville, I mean we're really kind of on the outskirts still, but that's okay. We're trying to clear a path out, so just in case I have ways to get out of town. Get out of Dodge. Objects of power will be done too. The only thing I haven't done yet is the board countermeasures. Gotcha. Those are the ones that you have to take like challenges, right, Benny? Like you have to talk to them and they're like, oh, do these things, like do this on whatever level or something like that. Is that what I'm thinking of? Or is that something different? Yep, we are playing some Project Zomboid. For anybody that doesn't know, Project Zomboid is an isometric survival shooter. I say survival shooter. It's really isometric zombie survival is what I meant to say. And for some reason I said shooter. Probably because I am shooting said gun. But it takes place in approximately 1993. And it takes after our real world as we are in Louisville, Kentucky. We're kind of on the outskirts of Louisville, Kentucky at this point. And we are just trying to survive. Yeah, take your time, Benny. I would say probably don't wait on the countermeasures forever, or at least pick them up if you have the ability to. Just because I'm not going to lie, I left those towards the end of the game, and quite frankly, they were extremely tedious. Really should start using the MP5 again. Probably be a good idea to have the pistol as like a side thing. But using the MP5 or a shotgun again, because I haven't used one in a while. We try to survive and fry some chimkin? What's a chimkin? I can imagine you might have been trying to say chicken, but at the same time, I don't know. All good, Benny. All good. I know the feels. Are you still enjoying the game? I know, I think it was yesterday or something, you said the whole redacted feeling. Eventually that gets a little bit easier to read around, and I'll admit the first time I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even understand what a lot of this is going on. But it definitely plays into stuff a lot later, and it'll get better. You want some stirk? I want some stirk! I'll take a stirk. Man, all this stuff is messed up. Like the chimmer, but chickens? I have no idea. We can get some fried chickens. Yeah, the redacted stuff, especially in the beginning of the game, I'm like, oh my gosh, how am I supposed to fill in all these redacted like sections and stuff? But you start to figure things out. It's just there's a lot of terminology in the game, and that was one of my biggest advice to anybody that plays Control. Control is an amazing game. I absolutely loved it, actually. And I really hope that they continue to make stuff in the Control world. I love that it's actually in the same universe. Ooh, that's a helmet. I kind of like that. Oh, it has less defense. How? Anyway, I actually really enjoyed Control, but one of the biggest points of advice to anybody that decides to play it is read everything. you really, to enjoy the game to its fullest, you need to understand what's going on. And it does take a while before you get to that point, unfortunately. Like, the gameplay is fun, which keeps you reeled in, even if you start to feel like a little overwhelmed by all the terminology and stuff they're trying to throw at you, but eventually it gets to the point where it's like, oh, I understand pretty much everything now. But yeah, I really hope that they continue making Control games, and we already know that they're working on Alan Wake too, so that's wonderful. Insurance. Family fashion. I need some fashion, chat. Okay, maybe not. If I'm gonna wear any fashion, it's gonna be the Spiffo suit, let's be honest. What is this place? Candy Town, USA? Fuck yeah. Cookies and chocolate and candy canes? In Majeska? Okay, somebody in chat's gotta tell me what the hell that is. Does anybody know what Majeska is? Like Danger Noodles and Floofers? Danger Noodles and Doggos? I can't look in this building. Oh, okay, that's why. Hello? Oh, it's another one of these dudes. Oh. Hello. Oh, chimkin is just chicken and internet speak. I actually don't think I've ever heard that, which I figured I would have by now, but it does make sense if you find and read the documents as you go. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely recommend reading everything. And as far as the countermeasures are concerned, Benny, I don't know if you heard me earlier, and this is completely up to you, and I don't even know if you want advice, so I apologize, but the countermeasures, I would pick those up as you go, because trying to grind those at the end was kind of a pain in the ass for the platinum. So I don't know if you're going to go for 100% achievements or anything, but it definitely made it easier if you're doing the countermeasures prior to the end of the game. Because most of the countermeasures can be done while you're running around the map. A Majeska is a confection consisting of marshmallow dipped in caramel. It was created in the 1880s in Louisville, Kentucky by confectionery Anton Boothsath. Yep, I just botched the fuck out of that. To honor Shakespeare actress Helena Majeska, who was performing there in the U.S. debut production of Ibsen's A Dollhouse. Wow, okay. Thanks, Electric Man. That's actually really cool. That is actually really cool. Well, we're taking all the candy. And the Majeska. Now I'm curious what that tastes like. Has anybody in here ever had a Majeska? Majeska? Because that is quite fascinating. Electric Man's like, that sounds terrible. And I'm like, I'm curious. I like caramel though. I don't like absolutely love marshmallows, but I would still try it. Yeah, we just learned about them. I had no idea. I've literally never heard of that term before. I'm surprised the cupcakes aren't rotten. The cake, whenever you find cake everywhere, it's always rotten, so it's interesting that the cupcakes aren't. This will make my character fat, but they'll make him happy if I ever need it. Absolutely. I love, it's funny that cupcakes don't have any like anything else. Honestly, if I'm eating a cupcake, I'm happy. Where's my increase to happiness units for cupcakes? Here we go. All right. Oh yeah, I'm sure, Electric Man. Yeah, I was mentioning it before, but when Novi sent me some candy from Europe, there was several that she sent that had caramel, and I loved it. Love me some caramel. Alright, we gotta get this out of the way. Oh, shit. That sounds familiar, Benny. So I want to say yes. I'll have to look up the packaging real fast. I think I mentioned that Curly Whirlies and the Freddo frogs and oh, what was the other one? There was like 3 that I really liked, and then the rest I liked, but those were like specifically the ones that I liked best. But the Curly Whirlies have a lot of caramel in them as well. Caramel. Yeah, Curly Whirlies are great. I definitely like those a lot. But yeah, she sent me a bunch of different things. I'm pretty sure I did. And if it wasn't her who sent me, it might have been Misha's mom. Because Misha's mom included chocolates in a package. And it might... If it wasn't Novi who sent that... I feel like I have had the Dame Bar, but I can't really remember that one. Think I'd like to run a small store. Nisha's mom is a regular sender of yummy treats. She is. She is more than enough taking care of people in and around all of our different communities at this point. She is a lovely lady. Obviously, she's created many amazing giveaways for the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital streams, as well as made some really cool things just for content creators in general that I've seen. And then also, whenever she sends stuff, she's like, here's candy and chocolates and stuff too. And I'm like, ah, Misha's mom, I love you. I've mentioned it before, but that was one of the drawbacks of getting sent like things from around the world, right? Because then I don't have easy access to them. So then I'm like, man, I really miss having X, Y, or Z. Like, man, I really want to eat this again. Just another great person in the community. So many amazing people in and around here. No. That's right, because you won the first one from her. I remember that. Yep, and then John won one this year, and Xena won one this year. Yep, I remember that now. That's awesome. That is indeed awesome. Maybe I'll have to order a Majestica. Or see if there's something like that. Like, there's probably some places around here that might carry something along those lines. I don't really feel like taking all these tools off of here, but it probably wouldn't be a bad idea if there's other... If I can get the propane torches and stuff. I hope Adam's character doesn't die before we explore more of the Louisville area. I'm gonna have to start dipping into my brother's names. It's so quiet in the game. Except the creepy person who keeps shaking the door over there. God damn it, of course. Hang on. I wonder if I can do it and it'll actually listen to me. Audio. Heck you. Haha. Right, almost too quiet. It was like deafeningly quiet, and it's funny because I don't always realize it, but every once in a while I do. And I was like, God damn it. And then the second I turn on the music, it's like, no. I'll just leave the lo-fi on right now, because honestly, it's just... it's just nice. I'm telling you, today was just a chill day. After 12 hours yesterday, I was like, just gonna sit in my hoodie and play the games. Play the games, guys. You gotta do it, Estelle. You've got this. You gotta do it. There's so much more music, Arthur, that I would love to play if it wasn't all DMCA'd out the ass. But this is nice. Oh, really, Benny? Interesting. I don't think I realized that whenever I played it. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Do it up, Estelle, though. Do it up. I also have an Easter Bunny, and there's a character she made for a game called Unravel. Yeah, Yarny, that's... Yep. I have played the first Unravel. I haven't played the second one, and Estelle needs to go for the world record on Unravel 2, damn it. What the fuck? I'm a little off. Who knows, with the lag in stream, it might actually be on. Is it this place? No, it's not this place. There's another car there though. I just kind of wanted to see what I was getting into next. Except for there hasn't been any vehicles. That's nice. I think I might have to go ahead and grab the... shotgun or the MP5. Okay, we've removed this. We've got a car wreck here and here, right? I think so, yeah. I think it's that road. I don't want to hit too many of these guys because I know the hood on this thing's gone, so any hits we take with it right now will be against the engine, so need to not be super crazy. Is it this road? Ugh, nope, can't find out anyway. There's something specific I'm looking for out here, but I don't remember exactly where it was. The last time I was out here, it was during like blazing blizzard, and I don't remember where the turn was. That's straight to the engine. A little offbeat, I'm sure it was. I was a little offbeat with me doing it, so I was like, yeah, it's probably pretty bad. I just kind of felt like running on that one. I should probably stop hitting them now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the MP5. And when we come back, we're gonna do some mayhem. Time to start getting large hordes together again. Alright. See what we got. I still haven't, Benny. I've been using the RV as like a home, like just having everything together. So since I'm on the opposite side of Louisville, it's just easier having the RV here. Is that the name that we saw the other day, Old Bussy Bumper? I can't remember. I feel like I saw that name the other day. Rhino Sacks, that is like the third or fourth time people have said that. Yes, okay. I thought I recognized the name from the other day. Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't going crazy. No, no oops, Rhino. It's just funny because that's what everybody keeps saying. I think it's just the design of the van. So, but yeah, we were talking about the fact that like we wish there was a way to put like skins or paint jobs in the game. But there is not, unfortunately. 18 of them. No, I'm not gonna do that. All right, gang, let's grab some Scooby snacks. We're gonna solve this mystery. I have no idea what I was trying to channel there, but it didn't come out well. I get that. Bumper, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. Gonna say YouTube. A for effort. God, I really thought it was an F for effort on that one. Oh man, Crimson, those are always the scary moments, like, oh shit man, am I getting out of this one today? Oh, okay, let's throw these in here. Yeah, I hated Scrappy-Doo. God, look at how many magazines I have. Jesus Christ, I have 68 MP5 magazines. God damn. Get them all in here. I am not even gonna be able to hold all of those, am I? Nope. I was just able to. Okay, hang on. I want to do something real fast. Okay, move these here. My person's gonna hate me for a minute, but I won't. Oh shit. Can't do that. Okay, move all of these in here. I thought I heard somebody for a second, so I was worried. Okay, my person's not gonna be happy for a minute, but... Oh, god damn it. Dude, I don't have time for this. Double tap. Okay. Yes, you know what time it is, chat. Your favorite audio ever. Oh no. Hey, I got reloading on that though. That's nice. Eat a whole mac and cheese, it's fine. The ASRgasm. Woodpecker time. Perfection, yes! There we go. Somebody appreciates the fine art of putting a lot of M9 or 9mm bullets into these clips. Hang on. All right, we're gonna store this stuff back here real quick so it makes it easier for my character to not be a pissy person. Yes, yonder. Yether. Holy shit, I have 149. That is a lot of 9mm rounds. We're gonna destroy stuff with this gun. Having the background so I can confirm the reloading was pure ASMR. Yes! Don't worry, Juicy Bicep, I got more for you. One moment. Just the fine art of brr. Ammo goes brr. Hang on. Okay. Okay, where is that? Most of these are full. You guys are lucky. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Found more. I found more for you. Oh goodness, hello! Why did raid no work? I don't know! Hello raiders, welcome in! I do not know why the raid no work. Twitch is kind of crazy, but hello raiders! Sorry, I didn't even hear anything, so Twitch must be really weird or something. I have no idea. You could try doing a /host in there and that might work better, but hello! Hang on, is it Dana? Dana. Probably Dana, but I'm probably botching that, so I apologize. But welcome in, raiders. I think there was a typo. I am hosting. Well, that works too then. So, Dana. Well, hello, Dana. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad I got the name right. Welcome into you. Thank you for the raid. I don't know what is going on Twitch's end. I see a raid. It just says raid of 2, so I don't know what happened, but Twitch is Twitch, and I appreciate the raid regardless. What were you up to today? My chat is about to enjoy some ASMR of reloading ammo. Enjoy that, chat. But what were you up to today? It says you were just chatting, so what were you guys getting up to over in your lovely stream? Hello, puppy. Hi, papa girl. Played Ark? Nice. Is that something you normally play? If you want to tell us a little bit about yourself, we would love to hear more. Sorry, my dog just came up to me and now we've got lovely ASMR going in the background. We've got lovely, hey, that was actually fast. We have ASMR, we have lo-fi, we have all sorts of things going on. And then my puppy came up to me. Hi, I don't have any food. Get out of here, you ham dog. Sorry, I have a weird doggo. I don't have anything, so. Let me see what we got here. But yes, welcome in, raiders. Sorry, my name is CD. I was so distracted by the ammo thing, I didn't see anything, so. Play lots of games, though. F1 on Fridays, Apex on Wednesdays, community games on Sunday. I'm from Canada. Well, it's lovely to have you here. Thank you again for the raid, regardless of how Twitch wants to do its things, because honestly, Twitch is twitchy, so we all understand that. But welcome in to you and your raiders, and welcome to this channel. My name is CD. I'm a variety content creator from Arkansas in the US. We typically focus on first blind playthroughs. I've been doing a lot of Project Zomboid lately because I'm still ridiculously addicted to this game. And we are going to be starting Final Fantasy X as of next week, so. She just clicked her thing. Yeah, we could definitely do snacks for Samus. So she got snacks yesterday. I feel like I'm going to have to start limiting that to not once a day because she probably doesn't need to get as many snacks as we've been giving her lately. But give me 1 second. I will go grab some snackers for her. Give me 1 second. Buffalo, you're getting lucky. You're getting lucky. Spoiled princess. Alright. Let me show you the doggo. A gift a doggo. Yonder, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dana. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hiya, puppy. Give me one moment. Where's my Samus cam? Hi. Did you just come back from a walk? Are you a good puppa girl? Are you a very good puppa girl? Hi. Girl. Oh, yes. Alright. There you go. He's a very good girl. But that is awesome. So, what kind of community games do you guys like playing on Sundays? Guys, go give Dana a follow. Plays a lot of different variety. I don't play much Apex myself, but my fiance is a huge Apex person, so I at least know quite a bit about Apex. What is your quest? What is your favorite color? What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Wow, that's interesting. I'm gonna guess 30 miles an hour. Wait, kilometers? Shit. I don't know kilometers. I only know freedom units. Ark, Valheim, and some others? Nice! Yeah, no, my fiance Adam loves playing Apex. So, that is definitely his thing. Paul. Yeah, you got wet paw. I don't want your paw no more. I don't want it. You have wet paws. You were playing in water today, weren't you? Thank you, Caffeine Terry. Her name is Shelmish, and I have no more treats. I don't have any more. I don't. That's it. And yeah, okay, I'm done. Miss Sassy Pants. She is a good doggo. Should probably add her age on there so more people know. Yeah, as soon as you put the 2 hands up, she's like, oh, never mind. Like, excuse me, give me snacks. I am Precious Doggo. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Dana. Thank you for coming on over. Yonder, thank you for what I'm assuming is the recommendation. I really appreciate that. Very, very, very kind of you. I hope to get to know you over the course of the next while. And of course, you're more than welcome to hang out as long as you like. But I know how it is after a stream. So if you do need to go take care of some things, chillax yourself, I completely understand. I am going to continue playing this Project Zomboid that I am ridiculously addicted to. Sounds wonderful, Dana. Thank you so much again. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Enjoy your walk. Let me see. I needed the MP5. That's what it was. Yeah, we have 12 of these now. Some of them are pretty shitty, though. Alright, MP5, food. We probably need to grab a little bit more food. See however many chips we can put on. That works. Oh no, I'm queasy because I've been close to these bodies the whole time. Shit. That person's gonna be ridiculously tired. Okay, hang on, I want to do something. Let's just have you wake up at your normal time. get away from these bodies real quick so my person's doesn't actually get sick. More bodies everywhere. Everywhere we've been, there's bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Just kidding. I didn't want to ruin the beautiful lo-fi song. Oh, good Lord, have mercy. You know what? No, can I put my person back to sleep? Oh, god damn it. Like, I'd rather go back to sleep. I don't want to deal with the fog. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Getting a little aggressive there. Anybody got anything fun or crazy going on this coming week? As most of you know, I will be flying up to Ohio for some business. So if you guys haven't heard already, I will not be around Monday until Thursday night. So we'll be streaming a little bit different schedule this week. But I should still be live on Thursday. I should still be. Oh, there's a lovely horde right here. That was not here before. So I already cleared out this spot. Ruins the lo-fi mood. It really does, though. Really does. Yep, I'm coming back up that way yonder, but it's strictly for work, so... Unfortunately not gonna be spending too much time, although I do need to text my aunt back. Because I think I'm gonna try to get together with at least one of my aunt and uncles, because I have a lot of family up there. I don't want to like pick and choose, but I haven't seen my aunt Kim and Uncle Jim in quite a while, so I'm gonna see if I can get together with them for a dinner or lunch or something like that. Be really nice. So I probably won't be as available as usual going into next week. Oh, absolutely, Yonder. We gotta get me some Donatos. Probably get some Skyline chili while I'm up there too. Is Phil's Coney Island still downtown? Maybe get me some Phil's Coney Island. Could do that too. Haven't been there in years. I'm assuming it's still there, but I have no clue, actually. How many zombies have we killed? We're at 8,500 now. I think today we started at like 6,500. We haven't taken on any of the like really big locations with Adam except for that. Yep, still there. Nice. It's probably been close to a decade since I've actually been up and spent some time in Columbus, which is kind of sad considering that's where a lot of my extended family lives. But if you think about it, it means that I wasn't really able to go there during the community college days. I definitely wasn't able to go there through the days that I was at Mizzou because I was broke as a joke. And then whenever I moved down with Adam, we're just further away, and then I went back to school full time and everything else. So it's been a while since I've been up there, but yep, like a decade since I've been up to Columbus. It'll be nice to go back for a little bit, even though it's for business. But yeah, I literally fly out like 7 in the morning or something like that. I have to wake up early tomorrow morning. So that's why I was like, today chill would be nice. Hi, Real Mama Mercy. How are you doing? It's kind of scary that you can't really see people along that edge, but whatever. So see, just nice, chill streaming music today. Especially after the 12-hour craziness from yesterday. Yeah, firearms are hard, Crimson. Firearms are hard. In the beginning of the games, I never used firearms. It's a while before I ever get to using them a bunch. But I've also been building up ammo and everything else. Or you could work on just being stealthy in general. There's a lot of really good stealth playthroughs out there. Get really to the point of almost like no detection. Yesterday was a lot of fun, Benny. I had a blast, and I hope everybody did too. The clip review is always a good time. I can see why people loved it so much from the first year. Like, I enjoy going back and watching the clips, but I think everybody else does as well. So every single year we'll definitely be going back and looking at clips from the previous year, as well as some of the favorites from Beyond. And then the tier list was pretty fun. the whole can I take something in a fight? Still up for heated debate apparently within the community. And then obviously the crowd control was a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Lots of crabs. Lots of crabs. Gotcha, Yonder. Yeah, me and my brother Kevin keep talking about trying to get up to Cedar Point at some point. So I might try to look for a flight sometime this summer and see if I can just go up for like a weekend to him and drive over to Sandusky because he's northern Indiana, so maybe we'll do that. Good, I just caught my favorite Pokemon in a Pokemon Ultra Moon. What's your favorite Pokemon, Real Mama Mercy? Like, I know you've talked a lot of Pokemon recently, but I don't know that I've ever known your favorite, or if I have asked in the past, my apologies, but I've completely forgotten. So, what is your favorite Pokemon then? Yeah, it has been quite some time since I've been up to Ohio. Mimikyu? Okay, see, it's funny, I was leaning towards that, like, in my head, so I feel like I've seen you say that somewhere, or maybe over in George's or something. Like, that was what I was leaning towards, and I almost guessed it out loud, and I should have, because then I would have been like, yeah, I knew it. But that's definitely what I was leaning towards. Nice. Well, congrats. I hope it has a good nature. Tired, I knew it would be. I was hoping it would be a little bit before we got to that point, and I don't have a 5-hour energy. I'm missing so much now. Yeah, shit.
CD, set alarm 7 minutes. Thank you. /show. Wait, that's the other way around. /sorry.
Wait, you want me to set an alarm for 7? Wait, oh. Well, thank you for telling me to set an alarm for 7 minutes, because my flashlight on my phone was on. That was probably draining the hell out of my battery. Timer. Oh, wait. Yeah, timer. 7 minutes. Got it. There you go. I don't know what I'm setting that for, but I don't even know what my stopwatch sound is gonna be. Oh, gotcha, Yonder. So you moving back to days then? Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the recommendation. Very kind of you as always. It's wonderful seeing you. Have a wonderful sleep, and I hope your sleep schedule gets done. Why does it say / now? I don't know. I don't know how TTS works, alright? Soon we'll be switching to Stream Elements and OBS, and things will be different again, so. Well, I set it for 7 minutes, so I'll let you know when that happens, Vivi. I am so pleased and thrilled to be able to tell you when to get out of the tub. My pleasure. Apparently I do anything for this community. Including tub time. Tub time! I actually could pack a bathing suit. Maybe they have like a hot tub at the, whatchamacallit, at the hotel. That'd be really nice. That'd be real nice. Tub time! I don't know. This Viffy's taking a bath. Dude, why was there a bunch of zombies that came over here? There must have been an event that drawed them or something. Drew them in. Well, that's probably better English. Someone say hot tub time? Hell yeah! Take a bathing suit to Ohio. Maybe they'll have a hot tub in the hotel. 'Cause it's gonna be an early day tomorrow, and then I get in and I have some meetings basically right after I land of some important stuff going on. Biffy. Touche. Is that the German dad humor coming out? Yeah, I know we've had bath conversations in the past, but like we don't have like a tub that would really fit that well. We live in an apartment. It's very standard shower tub combo thing. Every once in a while, a bath is really nice though. My shower peers. Who drinks beer in the shower? I need a show of hands now that Electric Man's got me curious. I'm telling you, just soaking sometimes is really nice. Where did all of these guys come? There had to have been some event that triggered this, because we literally just cleared all these guys out, and something has caused you all to come back over this direction. I can't be the only one. Well, we're gonna find out, Electric Man, putting you on the spot, although a lot of people are lurking, so. I only have a shower. Yeah, we have the shower tub combo, but it's not like a big tub. It's not designed for fluffy people like me. Depends on the occasion. You have to have an occasion to casually sip a beer in the shower. Let's go like... I didn't mean to do that. No. There we go. My tummy gets full of bath water already, so no room for anything else. Juicy bicep, you have some very interesting baths and showers, my friend. Did somebody say beer in the shower? Certainly do, and beer in the hot tub as well. Beer in a hot tub makes sense. Guess I can't ever say that I've drank a beer in the shower, though. I'm not a big beer drinker to begin with, actually, so it doesn't really matter anyway, but... Rubber ducks? I've only ever owned one single rubber ducky in my life, and it was not a rubber ducky that you put in water, because it was like a collector's rubber ducky. And then I sold it. So... Damn it. Come on, Leilani. No beer shower today? What the hell? What's up, Mr. Fossil? I'm sorry to have to laugh at that, but I have had some unfortunate encounters very similar to that. So I'm more laughing at the fact that I've had that happen before. How are you finding the game, Mr. Fossil? Other than probably getting locked in a closet with a zombie that probably scared the shit out of you, but I don't know. Silly rubber duckies don't drink beer. I never said they did. I said that I only had one rubber ducky that didn't shower. Because it was a collector rubber ducky. Vippy, get out of the tub! Well, that's fascinating. It, like, stopped being so loud when I moved my hand closer to it. Technology. There's a dude there. You're welcome! It's what I do for people, man. What I do for people. I love the game, but hate it for all the heart attacks I get. Mr. Fossil, I would like to say that it gets better. And I mean, in some sort of way, it does get better. But I still get jump scared from time to time, and some of them have been pretty bad. I had a really bad one the other day that I was not expecting whatsoever. Zombies are crafty little fuckers sometimes. They're not supposed to be, but they are. You're like making a shit ton of noise, and then you walk in like another room, and there will be one that was like, oh, you were here the whole time? Ugh. Zombies. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, they break really easily, but you can pretty much one-shot Crimson. I've heard of people, a lot of people use stuff along those lines. Oh, that's good. Hey, IKEA! I don't think Silverleaf's here anymore, but I got to introduce Silverleaf to IKEA recently. Ah, damn it, I got this ran out. There's another one over there. Oh wait, I do have it with me. Oh, nice. I don't understand. I am supposed to come towards you whenever there's a lot of volume? Yes! And then they don't. Hi, Pylons! How you doing, man? How you doing, lady? Yeah, I was down in Arizona and I got to meet Silverleaf, and we went to In-N-Out Burger, and then we went to an IKEA and found a lot of plushies. If you guys really don't realize, I am the same goofball that you see on stream as I am in real life. There is no difference. This is no facade or anything. I am just the silly goofball that you see here that I am in real life. Wouldn't you say that, Silverleaf? I'm basically the same person. Oh yeah, Stardew Valley. No, I'm still here. She is the same derp. Thank you. Very accurate, though. Very accurate. Glad you're doing all right. What were you streaming today? I saw you were on earlier. I think I had a lurk up for a while. I didn't get to see what you were playing though. Could have been It Takes Two, or it could have been Tiny Tina, because I know you're doing both of those right now. Rip and tear those zombies from a safe distance. Damn straight. Doom music intensifies. I did actually have a chainsaw in this mod, and We did play Rip and Tear music at one point. I don't remember if that was for Project Zomboid or if it was something for else. Robco brought it up one day and I'm like, yes, Rip and Tear! We were being very stupid. Gotta swim with those IKEA sharks. Damn straight, Rhino. Damn straight. I have proof real life is real life. Oh yeah, good point. Why do I look through these eyes and not through one of you guys' eyes? Why am I this person? Let's get super philosophical. For a second, I heard Zambabus behind me. We did not get the Swedish meatballs because we did just eat it in and out, but I told Silverleaf about the Swedish meatballs. How the hell am I supposed to be? I'm not gonna move that. Nope. I don't think I could. Maybe I can. Oh, I actually put that X in the wrong spot anyway, so. I'm due for another existential crisis, right? You ever just drive along and you're like, why the hell do I see through this person's eyes and not through somebody else's eyes? Why do I see in first person and not third person? Why am I this specific person right now? What does it all mean, Basil? Okay, I cannot connect to this. I didn't think I would be able to, but you know. It does indeed, Leilani. It does indeed. Hi, Arcane. How are you doing? Wait, do I not have any more bullets? I do not. I do have bullets, but probably in the back of that vehicle and not. Do I have more bullets in here, or are those bullets in the other car? Fuck! I forgot to bring. Fine. Zombies, quit spreading out. I'll use my MP5 instead then. Still smashing the undead AC? Indeed, nice fan. Wonder if you get the Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine as a mod. This really is. Who did I say earlier? Rhino? You. That was it. I'm telling you, everybody thinks it. Everybody thinks it. Oh yeah, started. Wait. Oh, Minecraft. You're playing Minecraft today. We're getting our community server up and running. Oh, that's fun. That sounds like a good time. Oh, I didn't realize you moved recently, Electric Man. I may ball out when I go back to IKEA. Dude, IKEA's got cool shit, alright? Anybody smacks... Okay, you know what? Just ignore what I said. Anybody who shits on IKEA, I'll throw some Swedish hands. I don't even have Swedish hands, but I'll figure it out. Smother my hands in Swedish meatballs and then smack you. Yes, exactly, son. I am but a jellyfish. How are you, son? Welcome in. Oh, really, Crimson? That's interesting. Okay, good, Leilani. We'll throw Swedish. We'll throw Swedish meatballs at people. Including at the flankers. Throw Swedish meatballs at the flankers. Go, 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 go. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? We were talking about the greatness that is IKEA and the fact that we will throw Swedish meatballs in defense of said IKEA. Such hostility. Oh, Lord have mercy. You never know what you're gonna get here, do you? Flanker, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I think I saw a conglomeration of all sorts of stuff you guys were doing today. At one point, I think I saw Stellaris. At one point, I think I saw Golf with Your Friends. At one point, I think I saw Fall Guys. So tell me about the stream today. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is CD. Yes, I will fight you with Swedish meatballs. I mean, you guys are the ones that are flanking, so I have to do something. Something drastic. Like throwing Swedish meatballs that I bought at IKEA towards you guys. It's all for love. I just want you to be introduced to Swedish meatballs from IKEA. That's all. But welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, my name's CD. I play a variety of content here on this channel, mostly focusing on first playing playthroughs of games, so I typically focus on story-based games. Occasionally playing stuff like Project Zomboid and Stardew Valley, because I'm ridiculously addicted to these kind of games. So yeah, welcome. Lovely to have you all. Did we get a shout out? We did indeed get a shout out. Guys, if you don't know I'm a flanker, then good lord, what have you been doing? Because I know most of you have been around this community for a while, which means you guys probably should know of flanker by now. But if you do not know I'm a flanker, then you definitely should take the time to get to know this amazing gentleman who runs a wonderful community here on Twitch. And it definitely features around a lot of community style of games. Like I said, he was playing Stellaris earlier and Golf with Your Friends and Fall Guys. And if you can't pick up what I'm putting down, basically he enjoys playing with you all, the community. So please go give Flanker a follow, enjoy some time in his wonderful community. You guys will love it there. That I can promise you. Putting it the CD steel, wow, I really am wording well. The CD stamp of approval. Seal of approval, rather. Whatever. I don't know. Words are hard. But all the other words that I said were true. Except the part about throwing Swedish meatballs at you, because quite frankly, if I had Swedish meatballs, I'd probably be eating them. So, yeah. I'm glad you're doing well, Arcane. Oh yeah, didn't you say, well, wait, so your birthday is today, Arcane? If it is, happy birthday, Arcane, and everybody should wish Arcane a happy birthday, unless their birthday isn't today, but you should still wish them happy birthday, because it'll be their birthday eventually. Flanker, thank you again for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it. Hello, Daisuke. Soul Shinery, welcome in. Timic, welcome to you. I hope you're doing well. Son, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sorry to hear that you were feeling sick, though. That's no bueno. I might even get a date today with a real cute, smart girl. Look at you, son. Son in multiple levels there. I hope you do, and I hope you feel better quickly. Hello, Atake. Hello, Plan of Attack. Good to see you. I'm doing well, son. Today we are having a very chill stream. Hair's up, big poofy hoodies on. I am listening to lo-fi music. We are having a very, very chill day today because I did stream for 12 hours yesterday for our 3-year affiliate anniversary here on Twitch. And tomorrow I have to fly out to Ohio. So I'm just kind of having a very chill stream today. Crimson, that's the ultimate question, but I'm not going to tell you. Swedish meatballs. Damn, sorry, Flanker, I'm defecting. We can all love each other. We were playing all the things. We got a build your own chocolate mousse. That sounds awesome. The chicken and vegan ones are pretty legit. Veggie ones less so. Interesting. I haven't tried all of the different ones. I really like the strong support for IKEA and Swedish meatballs. The steel of approval. Stolen Dame bars. Actually, we were talking about those earlier. Somebody had sent me one, and I think I remember liking it, but now I don't remember. I have no idea, Leilani. It should have come out for Switch and Xbox by now, I feel like. But yep, let me know if you guys have any questions. Welcome in. Right now we are running through Louisville. Honestly, just kind of clearing some roads, but so nothing like super crazy going on right now, but feel free to ask questions, hang out if you have any questions about the server in particular that I'm playing on. !PZ gives you all the details. And happy birthday to Arcane. Happy birthday. I appreciate you deciding to spend a little time of your special day with us. So I'm glad you're doing well, and I hope your birthday has been treating you very well. It's a mousse made of chocolate parts. Oh, I thought it was food. But we have been talking Swedish meatballs, so. Okay, but a chocolate mousse made of mousse. I was gonna say made of mousse parts. Chocolate mousse sounds good too. Oh, we gotta praise the sun. Give me a second. I want to get eaten while praising the sun because that can happen. Everybody praise the sun so you guys can stretch out the back. Ugh, lean a little to each side. Nice and high, praising the sun. This plan still needs to build it. Plan! I hope you have a good time building a chocolate mousse, because that sounds wonderful. And then have it... I was going to say poop out chocolate mousse, but that might not be a good idea. I wish there was crowd control on this game, because that would be wild, but there is not. I think there could be some really fun stuff. Crowd control in this game. Could be. Oh, actually, we probably need to have our person go back and sleep a little bit. All good, Leilani. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And Mr. Silverleaf had some rigatoni earlier. Telling you, we always talk about food at least multiple times a day. Would make things easier. Violent Jet. Did you not see the crowd control of Skyrim yesterday? There is no way on God's given earth my chat would ever make Project Zomboid easier for me. Glad to hear it, Arcane. Yeah, I bet you that's really nice. Just actually being able to get together. You would? I don't know, Violent Jet. The vibes I've gotten from you so far is kind of like... I don't know. I feel like you would enjoy the troll. Once you try it, you're like, yes. That's how it goes for everybody. We've made some decent progress today. These curves, though, that's interesting. I don't know where. Okay. Can't help it, must troll. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying is like, everybody's like, oh yeah, I would help you. Now I say that. I shouldn't say everyone because there's like 2% of my population in this community that are like, oh no, I would actually help. And they do. I can think of a couple people off the top of my head who were legitimately trying to help me all of yesterday. Then there's the rest of my community who's like, oh yeah, I would totally help you. Definitely, CD. All teamwork makes the dream work. And then suddenly I've got 50 crabs around me. I know who you are. Once you get a taste of the troll, you can't stop. Spawning chickens is no help. Cheap Chapstick's like, Hey, Cheap Chapstick was literally like the definition of chaotic neutral yesterday. They were like, oh, sometimes I want to be good. Like, here's a speed boost to get you very far. Oh, wait, you're getting there too quickly? Let me go ahead and launch you so then you die from the speed boost. I swear. And Cheap Chapstick was literally like the definition of chaotic neutral. Like, sometimes it was good, sometimes it was like, oh, this is getting too easy. Let me fuck you over real quick and we're gonna reset. Made for a very interesting playthrough. I did send you one health potion, but also a Draugr Deathlords too. See what I mean? It's like, oh, I'll send you occasionally a good thing. It's kind of like, oh, I forgot I could get in from here. It was like, Banana is like, I'm gonna use all of my free stuff, all my free points to give you apples. But then all the stuff that I can buy, which I can, is not unlimited, it's unlimited in the sense that it's not limited like channel points are, I'm gonna fuck you over. Oh, good times yesterday. Good times. They see me trolling. They hate it. Hi, Robco. Welcome back. I hope your dinner was good. I hope your dinner was good. Zomboid is going well. We had a lovely raid from the Mr. I'm a Flanker. And we are discussing how Skyrim ate my soul yesterday. Sterilized bandage. What? Excuse you. There we go. Alright. I made you poop cheese, which is helpful. Is it though, Arcane? Is it? My first experience with chat help was a RimWorld run, over 1,000 dead bodies on the map, a lone survivor having mental breaks. Wow, and I thought my chat was sadistic. I don't know if you've done any of the crowd control stuff, Flanker, but it really brings out the personality of your chat. Like, I like to think, and this is true, I have a very chilled, nice, more wholesome / laid back kind of community. Like, we're just good peoples. Good peoples having good times. And then you bring out crowd control. It's like when you bring out Cards Against Humanity for the first time with friends that you've known for a bit, and then suddenly you see their true inner demons and you're like, holy shit, back it up, back it up. That's like playing crowd control for the first time on Twitch. You get to find out real quick who actually is just a talker of like, oh yeah, I'd help you out, versus who actually is a talker and is like, no, I'm going to fuck you over. But I mean that in the best way possible. It's always been fun doing crowd controls. And that's moreover that unknowing of how crazy chat's gonna mess you up is part of the fun. I didn't think somebody would ever say they would make me poop cheese and that would be helpful to me. I sent you apple, snow, blue screen, and a few fly commands. I respect it. I crashed your game by trying to help with the console commands. You did crash my game. That is true. I did give you 10 coins and totally didn't later remove 10 coins. I lurked so long in Flanker Shade on I managed to raid CD. Hello, Silent Crucifixion. How are you? I don't know what you mean. I've never seen chat be nothing but kind. Ms. Mock obviously hasn't watched whenever she's in the stream. Cheese was upped health. That's true. Cheese wheels actually gave me health. It would hurt me and then I could also pick up multiple. So it was like a net gain on the health meter. There you go, Flanker. Yes. Ms. Mock, you're laughing because you know I'm right. Very wholesome so long as we don't have power. That's true. Nope, crowd control is good times, so I will find a time to bring that back to the channel and we'll give it another go. I'm already regretting it. You have unleashed the beast every now and then. That's true, you do. Like, get out all of your misbegotten deeds. Punish the streamer. I love the clip from yesterday of the invisible dragon, then you flying, falling, losing tons of cheese. Yeah, the one where I'm on the horse and I'm just flying across the Skyrim map, that was cool. The invisible dragon thing was weird because I was just like standing there like, okay, I'm just gonna keep hitting you with an iron mace because I don't have anything else. Oh, good times. I really feel like it was this thing. Maybe it wasn't. You know what? Let's go cause some mayhem. Hang on. Right? It's like having a do not push this button because once you do, you're gonna want, well, yeah. Okay, it's funny, Benny, because I was looking at chat and I read that, but I read that as murder crabs, which is very accurate, actually, now that I think about it. For science! No, it doesn't hurt me very much, Arcane. So like, I'm not gonna say it's like bad, but it actually did hurt me to get the explosion of cheese wheels. But we think it's because of the collision. So, because it wasn't hurting me like badly, but I would just notice every once, like whenever the cheese explosions would happen, it would just like down the health a little bit. It was much more of a net gain, by the way. It was like eating one cheese wheel probably would have been enough to negate the exploding cheese damage out my booty hole. I don't even know if I can make pipe bombs, to be honest. I'll have to check and see if I got that recipe on this character, Arthur. I kind of forgot I could actually make bombs instead of just finding the frag grenades, because I've already used all my frag grenades. Sad day. Once I wasn't afraid to use them anymore. God, Glass Joe, that has got to be like the trolliest and probably one of the best. Because you guys, honestly, like a lot of people were using that. I think that probably got triggered maybe like 8 or 9 times yesterday. But what's funny is like, man, if somebody had done that whenever I was like in a fight or something, it would have been way worse. And nobody ever really combined those two together, because it would have been way, 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 way worse. But yeah, that one to me has got to be one of the most annoying ones, because I'm like, it just stops you in your tracks. So I'm surprised nobody ever did that, like when I was fighting something. It was always whenever I'd just been fast traveled or something and I noticed it quickly. So you can, but you have to have armory skill to do that first, Electric Man. Since we had just started, I couldn't do that in the beginning. So like if my armor skill is up, then yes. Oh, hang on. Oh. Boop. Boop.
It is the lowest I've ever seen.
Advertisements. I am watching myself. I think that was Flanker's page. Zoop. Let me fix lurks real fast because I'm all over the place. Don't need to be here. Do 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 do. Do 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 duel. Do 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 duel. This is a dead end. Oh shit! Oh my goodness gracious! We gotta go. Just so you know, there's no music. That's just the music playing in my head. I am okay. But let's do this. Okay. Straight spitting beats, man. Spitting them burrs. For some reason, it just started going, and it kept going. It just keeps going, and it just keeps going, and it just keeps going, and it just keeps coming, 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 and it just keeps coming. So next Mario Kart will win. We were actually talking about that earlier in the stream, Biffy. I have no idea. Start singing Sweet Chariot. Swing low. I was singing that earlier. Sweet chariots coming forth to carry me home. Swing low. Sweet chariots coming forth to carry me home. You never know. I haven't, Arcane. That's why I said I never really need to be on energy of any nature, because I usually just kind of run off my own energy. Don't really need anything to supplement that. What are you looking at me like that for, Silverleaf? Excuse me. Speaking of which, please don't touch anything as an enjoyable puzzle game. Do you literally just not touch anything and that's at the end of the game, Estelle? I know that's a major spoiler, but I'm okay knowing. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, Gyarados. I went back up and scrolled. I didn't see that message originally, but that's interesting. Good old Skyrim and its glitches. Good lord, there's a lot of them. Then I would have had to sing a different song, Biffy. I don't know what that song would have been, but I would have come up with something. I would have laughed so hard. Wow, rude. No, in fact, you need to touch many things. Well, that's bullshit. That's very counterintuitive. Okay, this house is burnt out, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that one off. Bless you, Adam. That's too big. Some sanity level the sanity leave the station? What? Excuse me. You've been coming to this stream for 2 years now. You know what you're getting when you come here, which I say you know what you're getting, but quite frankly, you never really know what you're getting because I kind of just spitball everything that I do. It was just a nap, yeah. He was just sleeping after playing golf. He's awake. Chat only crashed Skyrim a few times. It crashed like a lot. Like 6 or so times. That is false advertisement, Robco. How dare they? How dare they? Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. My mama always said, just close the box and read gifts. Jesus. Seems unsanitary, Glass Joe, but I mean, you do you. Oh, wait, Estelle, is that the one that you can like blow up the city or something? Is that the one where it's like a console? Like it's like a gray console and there's a red button? Is that what it is? And if it is, I want to play that game. What kind of person are you? Glass Joe? I don't know. But me, I'm just me. I'm just me. Do I have to have one word to describe what kind of person I am? Because that one word will never be enough. Forrest Gump's an alright movie. I'm not one of those people that like love it, but it's an alright movie. I think it's good. The acting's good. The story behind it is quite sad and terrible in a lot of instances, but I still like the movie. Yeah, okay, Estelle, yeah. I want to play that game. Hang on, 2 seconds. I need to go put that on my wish list because I don't even think I own that game. Please don't touch anything. Wait, wait, what? Yeah, please don't touch anything. Wait, no. Wait, do I own it? Do I own this game? No. Please don't touch anything. Yeah, how the hell do I not own this? Alright. I'm gonna buy that later. Okay, anywho. I've completely forgotten about that game. I've always wanted to play it. I think I saw like a partial playthrough on it like many years ago. And I sure as hell don't remember like anything they did, but I just remember what it looked like. I don't even know whose playthrough I watched, but somebody played through part of it. Okay, at least this car is in decent shape, so like worst case scenario, I can like get that. Petridge Farms remembers. I may have another key. If you do, I will take it off your hands. If you don't, it's not a big deal because it's only like $5 or $6. Yep, Yogso. I'm debating on staying in this area. I've cleaned out some of it already. I think I could maybe survive because I've cleaned out a lot of this area, but I'm not sure. Okay, that's fine, Estelle. Thank you for looking. I appreciate it regardless. I'll buy it later. It's literally a couple bucks. I'm glad you just reminded me of it because I didn't even have it in my game library, so. Jesus. Oh, I'm hungry. Eat some mac and cheese, boy. Oh, hello, people. You fall in a helicopter, eh? I wonder if the rain affects my shots at all, because sometimes I feel like I'm not landing shots in some instances like I feel like I should be, unless it's just the weapon getting... No, it's not. This is a new weapon, so... We shall see. Yep, I guess they just knew, Arcane. I guess they just knew. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Courtesy of Celestria, then. Yep, we had quite a few people give gifted subs yesterday, which was very nice of them, so... Anybody that got any subs, enjoy. It could be Glassdoor, because it's like that right there. They're within a really close range. And like the aim is not all the way max, right? So it's still possible I'll miss, but it just like a couple times it seems like it's done it several times in a row. And so I was trying to figure out what was actually potentially causing that to happen. We're just gonna keep moving, chat. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. I do. I have a plushie on my backpack. It's a little white spiffle. Very cute. So now I have a purple balloon and a little white spiffo. An albino spiffo. It's not raid, I'm just crying. Damn. God. Aw, you stopped crying, Yogso. I'm happy. I have no clue where my van even is. I'm pretty sure it's the very beginning of this neighborhood. Have I checked down by the river? I have not. I should check down by the river. Yeah, I don't know what ultimately keeps us from panicking. Well, it's panic there a little bit, but I don't know if it's the actual like ability to fight back with like aim or something. I'm not 100% sure what actually keeps us from panicking, but after a while you don't really panic as much against hordes and stuff as you do like in the beginning, and I don't really know what changes that. I was assuming it had something to do with like aim and things like that, but I could be wrong. Oh, really, Soul? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, because I always noticed it was over time, but I assumed it was like something to do with the amount of skill points that you earn. Because it would make sense, like the more you're confident in your ability and you raise skill points, the more that you wouldn't be as panicked because you're not comfortable with the situation, but like you're more confident in your abilities to be able to dispel the lovely zombie hordes. Hi, Pepperoni. What are you doing? What are you doing? You've been very all over here today. Come here. Come here. Hiya, puppy. Hiya. You can't even get up here. I want kisses. I want kisses. Well, that's what I get. You're fine. You got my headset cable. I got kisses and the headset went flying. It's okay, Papalo. It's okay. Those are some aggressive kisses. It's okay, puppy. Yes, you didn't do anything wrong. That's what I get. Junk. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Hi. Can I have kisses again? Kisses? Kisses? Go get up here. You're a good kisses. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. I don't have anything to give you though. She's like, wait, but why did I give you kisses then? You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah, she's so dark, it's always hard to see her. There we go. Alright. And she's gone again. She's like, hey, you got anything else in that bag that you never threw away? What's up, Scarlett? How are you doing? Hi, Freya! Let me scroll up real quick so I can say hi. We're kind of in a helicopter situation, so give me a second. I'll try to catch up on a little bit of chat. Ooh, a park ranger truck. That'd be cool. Alright, there we go. I love how that, like, nobody was getting attracted out of that house at first. That's what I'm saying. Zombies are sneaky sometimes. It's like none of them were getting attracted out of that house, but there was 4 of them in there just chilling. After a series of naps. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Freya. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. It's just been a very chill stream today. Just playing some Project Zomboid, clearing out some stuff, getting some love from my doggo, wearing a hoodie, hair up. Got an early flight tomorrow, so that kind of sucks, but I will. But thank you for asking. Let me scroll real quick. Yeah, I remember the smoker trait being one of those things, Soul Shinery, that people used to take. Do you wish they tied that anti-stress status to changeable things and not just time? It'd be more fun. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I thought it was something to do with like the amount of skill points you were aiming. The amount of skill points you were getting. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people that take the smoking perk. I don't like messing with a lot of, or the traits, I guess I should say, not perk. Honestly, I just changed to purple cell because I just got it today and it looks cute. I've been using the yellow one for so long, I felt like a purple was a good change. That's the real reason. Exactly, Freya, seriously. Yep, they're a little too comfortable going after my face. I don't want those kind of followers. Alright, let's see here. Damn it, you're out of gas and stuff too. I was really hoping that vehicle would work. Shit. Okay. Wow, that was terrible. I haven't used foraging stuff in so long. Foraging! I found a rock or some shit. I don't know what that is. What else can I find foraging? Oh, never mind. I actually think foraging is kind of a cool thing, but I don't use it very much. I don't know. That'd be interesting to find out, Arcane. I am not sure. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I don't think I have my crowbar on me though. Damn it, all the heckers. Oh yes, this vehicle is definitely not gonna get out. Hello? There's definitely some zombies in that garage. I'm not going near that. There's a lot of zombies still trying to get out, it sounds like. This car, actually, is one I could utilize, but I don't want to break it. You can help me with rocks? I'm so glad to know somebody that can teach me about rocks, John. You're so helpful. Maybe it's a rock band? Could be. I know, John's alive. I feel like I barely get to see him anymore. Nope. Fuck you. Well, you are indeed alive. Whether or not that is all you are remains to be seen. Aw, do I hear kisses going on in there? I hear kisses. 600? You mean you've gone from 400 to 600 already? Jesus Christ, so. That was an incredible yawn. Adam's the one that took a nap today. $1,129. Crazy. Oh, I was gonna say that it's not doing jack shit to you. Didn't really think about the helicopter bringing people outside of the cul-de-sac here. What? Did I shoot the building and it went off? It has been a while since we've had an alarm. Okay. As if the helicopter wasn't enough. It wouldn't matter if I wasn't tired, but unfortunately, the character is tired, so he's not shooting as well right now. Hi, Dead Air. How are you doing? Party lights, yeah. Luckily, most of them are going straight to the house and not towards the gunshots. That's a decent amount of zombies. Oh, they're actually trying to get in it. Okay, well, shit, no, because I want to sleep. Yeah, it's probably still going to drag some from this direction. Alright, screw it. Time for some Synergy TM. Oh, good lord. Oh yeah, that got people's attention. That's interesting. Party hard? I have no idea what that is, but yeah, it got my curiosity, so. Okay, I thought I was wrong. I'm not. God, if my character wasn't tired right now, this would be fine. No, respawn's off. Oh my, what? It's because the helicopter. Shit. I was literally gonna go out the other direction and I can't. Oh my god. This not good, chat. I was specifically going that direction, but everybody got caught up because of the helicopter. Oh, Lord have mercy. Probably should not have fired again, but... Okay, that's fine. I think the helicopter drew him in towards the neighborhood, and then the alarm actually made them like go into the neighborhood itself. So yeah, that was a little sketchy. Just a wee bit sketchy, especially because I was like, oh, I'll just go off that side path that I already went down, and it was like, nope, there's a shit ton of people there, never mind. Especially at night. During the day I probably could have had a better time with it, but we are very tired and my aim was so garbage. Okay, hang on. It's like in the middle of dead bodies. Surely I won't throw up from that, right? I need to go close my door because Adam's watching Apex Twitch and it is loud as fuck. One second. There we go. At least we got out of that situation. Oh god, PJs. Do you guys have a bunch of model railroad stuff? I didn't know that. Party Hard, it has Twitch integration, but it felt kind of lame. I've never heard of Party Hard. What is that even? What do you do in it, Estelle? Okay, there we go. Sounds good, Benny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. I was supposed to sleep there. Whoopsies. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. We will see you later. I gotta go back and kill all those guys now. Hopefully they got drawn in from a pretty far distance, so I don't have to do as much up the road. That'd be really nice. That would be extremely nice, actually. I kind of want to go get the generator for that gas station. I might do that later. Party Hard starts out with you getting upset at your neighbors for having a loud party, so you go kill them all. Wow! You then cross the country being a serial killer going from party to party? What the hell? Sounds intense. Come on. So graphics are on par with this, so it doesn't get too bad. Fair enough. Interesting. I mean, I would definitely look at it out of curiosity's sake for sure. There's a pink balloon, chat! A pink balloon! We might have to change the pink balloon, man. That's a pretty vibrant pink, too. Think we might have to change the pink balloon. It's a very, very pink balloon. It was a very good balloon day. Oh, they might be against that wall too because of the helicopter. Let me think about that. Yeah, there's a shit ton of them over there. Okay, go back. The Dickens. Don't jam on me. I've barely even used it. That's true. Yeah, we don't want to hurt the balloon with friendly fire. But I want that pink balloon. Wait, where did the pink balloon even go? I don't even see the clown anymore. We might have already shot him. Now we're getting panicked. Yeah, that helicopter definitely brought more people our direction. Guess that means we just don't have to go inward to get more zombies. They all got brought to us. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, gun? Is this gun about to shit itself or something? It's not even that. I mean, it's getting lower, but Jesus. I don't know what happened to the pink balloon. I'm assuming we just killed the dude and I didn't notice it, but... It takes a while, dead air. It really does. Okay, I just didn't see where the balloon dropped. I could probably figure it out, but... Sometimes when the balloons drop, they glitch kind of weird, so they don't look correctly. Yeah, I figured. Pants are actually pretty decent. I didn't see. Oh, nope, it's there. It was a way back. Okay. I didn't see that I killed it. There we go. Yes. Ah, yeah. I like it. Good call, guys. Thank you. Alright, let me go back in this chaotic area. I might actually have to go grab another MP5 before I really get in the neighborhood again. Actually, I'm gonna go back and grab another MP5 real fast. Because this one's probably gonna die before I ever really get very far in. Because I didn't realize how many zombies were gonna be on the outside. How many kills is Adam at? 9,300 now. It's been almost another 1,000 since the last time we checked. He will probably get to 10,000 before I stop for the night. Oh, hi, zombie. Be so glad when all these zombie bodies disappear. Alright, let me get another... Do we have more boxes of 38? Yeah, we do. Okay. Get the boxes of 38. I don't want to take any of the conditioned ones that are super shitty. I do. I get super like intense when I'm trying to figure out stuff. Cause I don't want to waste time like not doing it correctly. I have a game plan, Soul Shiner. I have a game plan. Yeah, this character has lived for 40 days. Yeah. This character has lived for 40 days. That's why it's listed as day 40. And then it's technically what, like a full... It's almost been a full year in the game at this point. Oh yeah, for sure, Soul Shinery. There's probably a lot of times in this game where I feel like I should have died earlier on, but I didn't, and I just got really lucky. Because I got a lot of scratches on my first character, but we never got bit, we just ran into the tree. But then the second character, I mean, we cleared out the entire mall with that other character and stuff. We were at 21,000 gills, which is nothing to bat an eye at. But there was still stuff I hadn't even fully leveled up with that character yet that my first character had leveled up. I like my pink balloon. I'm happy with our change. Although I did like purple balloon and it didn't get to stick around for very long. We're keeping purple balloon and we might use it later. Oh, completely a sell. Yeah, because that's what I've said multiple times, is like, anybody that's watching me play through this, number one, know that I've already put 350 hours in the game. Number two, this is a sandbox version where only I can get killed by saliva for being changed into a zombie. And number three, yeah, the first 8 to 12 hours of this game for me was pretty much living and dying, living and dying, living and dying. And yeah, somebody can go back and watch the VOD and a half that was just me dying constantly. So, that VOD exists for sure. Oh yeah, losing good runs sucks. Absolutely. I was sad when we lost our second character because it was like, man, we'd just gone through all this to get to Louisville and I lose that character on something so stupid that was completely my fault. Like, there's no two ways around it. I just completely missed the zombie, so... I don't know what you're talking about, Viking. I hate this game. Also, hello. Jury's still out. I agree. Who would listen to the jury anyway? Yeah, that's true. I mean, but like the first several hours, those, I mean, I was dying a lot. But I think it wasn't until I started, again, it wasn't like backseating or anything, but just accepting a little advice, because my chance of survival rose exponentially after people told me that I could rip clothes to make bandages. Like, I remember that being the first thing that somebody said, and I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. Instead of me trying to find medical care someplace. So, it was just like little things people told me, and then suddenly things just started clicking a little bit easier. But there's just a massive learning curve in this game. I feel like my ability to adapt was pretty quick, but yeah, like there was so much that people told me and people are still telling me, like the unjam button being X. I've been playing for how long? We just now found that out, and I had so many times where the gun was jamming. At least I figured out the guns were jamming. The first couple of times that they jammed, I had no idea what was going on. I was like, why is the gun reloaded and not firing? I didn't even know guns could jam. Yep, exactly, Soul Shinery. So, again, the first couple of hours were rough. Like, were really, really rough. After that, it when people started drip feeding me advice. And again, I wasn't like, unload all of your best tips here, but I would ask questions. I'm like, okay, guys, like, what can I do here to do this? And suddenly it became a little bit easier. Yeah, X is the rack button. Rack for shotguns, unjam for pistols and rifles and shit. So yeah, X is to unjam, cheap chapstick. That's what I'm saying. I've been playing this game for 300 some odd hours, and somebody, I think it was Johnny Rats, was like, just so you know, X unjams. And I'm like, that's wonderful information to have, and I wish I knew it so many hours ago. What's up, Hunster? I'm just trying to make a garden for extra food, but it won't give me the sow seeds menu option. I actually have done 0 farming, Hunster, so I cannot assist at all. Hunting and trapping are 2 of the things I have not touched in the game whatsoever. Thank you, I like my balloon and my little spiffo. I think it's nice because I can add those things without negating, like, protection from my character. Yeah, these are all gonna be the guys that came from that other entrance. This place was relatively safe. Jesus. Bless you! Come to me, my darlings. Come to me at the dawn. Fuck. No, never mind. You like that? 96 more and you can be an 80s one-hit wonder? Yeah, I'd be okay with that. At least I leave my mark somewhere, right? To be honest, Soul Shinery, by the time I even got to use weapons, which by the way was probably over 100 hours into the game, I didn't even know that it could tell you other buttons. So like I actually read, like I did the tutorial stuff and whatnot, and I did read some things that was helpful in the F1 like stuff, but by the time that I had gotten to even use weapons, I never even thought about looking for more controls. You're also talking to a player who's used to playing with a controller, so that's the other thing, is that I actually had an even worse learning curve, because 1, I'd never played this game before, 2, I'd never played many survival games, and 3, I'm also a console player, so using a mouse and keyboard, I don't know what buttons do, there's too many. So it was weird for me because, yeah, there's buttons for like damn near everything. So, meh. But you do have a point that you can look at controls. But apparently I'm not the only one that did not realize that this was a thing. Because a lot of people are like, X is unjam, and I'm like, see? Johnny knows. Johnny was the one that told me, and I'm like, oh my god. What have I been doing in my life? Oh shit. Okay, cool. That should work. Fucking fuck. Thank you for that. Oh, that work broke at literally the worst time possible. Was lining them all up. Aha! Adam's faring the apocalypse pretty well, Llama, as you can see. Fairly well. How are you doing, Llama? Certified Zombie Slayer. He should have, like I said, I think he's gonna have 10,000 before I stop the stream tonight, maybe. Maybe. I think I probably got most of the people from the right exit, but I want to go that direction to see if I have or not. Food! I need food! Hello, Momo. How was Elden Ring? I'm gonna pause for like 2 seconds and change my butt. That sucks, Hunster. I'm sorry. Why do I hear boss music? Because there's a lot of zombies. Rifle and it kills 2 zombies, 20 degrees. I know, right? Soul? Seriously, that always cracks me up. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. M9 bullets don't have a spread. So, right. The tutorial is woefully insufficient. It is, but I still liked it. Johnny Rats, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I have indeed, and I have always given you credit for telling me that. The tutorial is sufficient. It tells you to press Q. Oh yeah, no, isn't it the V button gets rid of your stuff, the GUI? It's the same bloody key at the worst possible time. Yeah, I've had it happen too. See, I haven't played many games like this, so I really can't complain too much about certain elements of it because I've never really come across it before. Ooh, BL2 is nice. That tastes good. Accidentally closed stream. Did I miss a raid? No. You did not. You are good. Hello, Llama. How are you doing tonight? You're alright. And yes, Adam is a certified zombie slayer. And I think that catches you up. Crimson, this is one of those don't play like I play moments. And it's so funny because I talked about this one day. Is that whenever I used to watch KJ play, that's how he would always talk to the people watching. He's like, don't do what I'm doing. And I didn't really understand that. I mean, obviously he was like shooting a bunch of zombies and stuff and doing crazy things, bobbing and weaving outside of zombies and stuff. And I'm like, damn, KJ's just a god. And granted, he might still be a god at the game, but at the same time, I've started like understanding how he could be playing the way he was. So, are you kidding me? I was gonna say, she is right in front of you. Sounds good, Oliver. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. I'm glad to hear about your business plan being done. you want to hit the target that's like closest to you, that'd be great. Dang it, I had so much of this place relatively cleaned out, and then a freaking alarm and a freaking helicopter. I had to just screw it all up. There's still people just pouring around that. I say pouring around that corner, they're just coming around that corner, but tired, so now I'm really missing shots. Do I not have? I don't. All of this just to move one car. I have never tried to shoot out of a gun or out of a car. Per the usual, there's mods for everything. Oh yeah, for sure, Soul Shinery. No, I didn't think that at all. No, you are more than welcome to offer your opinion up on any game at any point in time. I just don't have anything to compare it to, so I wouldn't even know how to be like, you know, I wouldn't know why it's good or why it's bad, if that makes sense. Because I've never really played anything like it before. So I don't really have anything I could say for or against it, I guess. I just enjoyed playing it. Okay. I think we got most of the extra people that are in there then. Almost destroyed that dude. Whee! We're good. Ooh, brownies sound really good, Electric Man. I hope you enjoy. Have a good one, Yogso. We'll see you later. Bye. Thanks for being here. A couple of zombies there. Love that we're like ramping the van off of just dead zombies. That's great. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I still need to get different stuff, but that's okay. This canteen has water, so we'll switch those two. Purple balloon needs to go in the backpack for now. We'll do one more day. Just eat the whole mac and cheese, that's fine. Swedish bread, nice. I try. Oh, there was one the other day, Soul Shinery, where I went down the road pretty far. And, Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I don't know how I saved it. Everybody was like, that was some voodoo bullshit. And I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. Let's see. Yeah, let's do 8. We're just tired now. Let's go a little bit longer and then... Okay, that should be good enough. Oh, that's interesting. I agree, Cozy. I completely agree. Also, welcome in. Stuff like that is the stuff that surprises me in the game the most, I think. How they treated certain elements of the game is really fascinating. And stuff that I think I mentioned it whenever I first started playing this game, is the small details are some of the ones that impresses me the most whenever I play a game. Because sure, a lot of games do the same things, but when it comes down to it, like, it's the small details that really makes a game stand out to me. Alright, we got pistol ammo again. But it is kind of fun driving over... That sounds terrible. It's so fun driving over all these dead bodies. I think that's why I brought up my snowmobile story that one time, because I'm like, oh yeah, jumping over things is actually not as fun as you think. Especially if you don't know how to take them and land. More games need to incorporate body speed bumps. Here, here. I completely agree. Man, yeah, that helicopter really messed this whole area up. Like, I literally had this area good to go, and this freaking helicopter had to screw it up. Because all these guys were dead before. There's no respawns, so that means all of these guys got moved over here. Son of a gun. Thank you so much for the follow, Cozy. I appreciate it. Welcome into our lovely little community here. Fancy that. Nice soul. I once flipped over the front of my handlebars on a bike once. That was really painful. Would not recommend, chat. Would not recommend. Landing is often an overlooked skill. I completely agree. Get in the air. And sure, you can land, but landing correctly. See all those fail videos, but little did you know, some of the ones that are done really well, it's like, they probably smushed their balls. Not saying every landing's that way, but yeah. I was thinking about it, Arthur, since I had cleared out most of that neighborhood, I was like, let me just go ahead and finish closing out that clearing out that neighborhood, because you can literally just put fences. And like, I can just use each one of those houses over time for water and stuff like that. So that would actually be a really good place to just go in. It would take a while to clear out all the houses, but you could literally put a gate on each side, and it's got a giant wall on each side. So I was like, that would be cool to turn that whole thing into like a base area. And I was so close to having it done. A normal Tuesday. Hi, Tom. What the hell are you doing awake? I can talk to Tom like that, for the record. But yeah, because it's got this like huge wall here, like, and since I need water, I can pull from any one of those. Other than that, I was clearing it out just because I happened to have mainly cleared it out, and then frickin' stupid helicopter piece of shit. The damn helicopter had to come and ruin my fun. Because it's got exits on multiple sides. You could put gates here, here, here. I think the back is also cut off. Maybe it's not. There was also another house thing that I was looking for that's along here somewhere. I don't quite remember where it is, because I mentioned earlier is that I drove to it in a blizzard and somebody was directing me. Because it was back whenever I was doing my taxi service. I came all the way up to Louisville to give somebody a ride. Their vehicle had broken down in the middle of a blizzard and they weren't going to live for very long if I didn't come help them, so... Let me go look real fast. Started skiing, I was having trouble slowing down by the lift, so I hit a patch of snow thinking it would slow me down because it looked fluffy. Well, next thing I know, I was flipping head over heels. After that, I learned how to stop better. Okay, Cozy. I actually have an extremely similar story, my friend. First time I ever went skiing, I was in 4th grade, and we did the training, right? We learned how to ski, we learned how to do the pizza to like slow yourself down, right? Well, right after training, right after lunch, we went up the hill and we went down something, I'm pretty sure it was a blue. Like, we had just gotten done doing like greens and they were like, oh, you could probably do that, but you probably shouldn't. But everybody else was doing the blue. So I was like, fine, I'll do the blue too. Well, you get off the ski lift, you're way the fuck up there, and I start going down and everything's fine, except I can't slow down. Could not slow down at all because I was flying down this hill. It was on a church trip actually, and my youth pastor was trying to keep up with me. I was literally flying down this hill and I couldn't slow down because like trying to slow down was not, yeah, the old pizza french fry thing, whatever it was. So I'm trying to slow down and I'm trying to pizza and like I'm afraid like I'm going to like cross my skis and eat shit. And so like I'm just flying down this mountain. My pastor's like behind me trying to keep up and he was like, damn, she's moving pretty good. Like he thought I was fine, but I was like panicking trying to figure out how the fuck to slow down because I couldn't. Hey, there's the first time we've seen another RV. That's actually cool. So basically what I was going to say is what happened is that there was another hill that kind of conjoined with the one that I was skiing down, and it was one that had lifts. So I knew nobody was coming down it. I could see the poles where the lifts were, but nobody goes down that hill. So I started like trying to turn to go up the hill. That's the only thing I could think to do. And I start turning upwards up the hill, and at some point my skis either got crossed or I hit like a bad patch or something, and I just went rolling. And it's actually what caught, like, my ski kind of came off, and I busted my nose open. And then further down that hill, I almost broke my wrist because I hit it on a tree. So yeah, skiing didn't go well for me the first time. I actually have not been skiing since then. I've said that I would try it again, but yeah, my first experience was not a very pleasant one. And the bad thing is, we found out it wasn't entirely my fault. One of my skis was actually messed up. It wasn't tight enough, but I didn't know that until after I got down the hill. Thanks, ski people. So, because the second time, like, as I went down that hill, I think I ended up falling. I was to the point where I took my skis off at one point and I just started walking down the hill. But at one point, my ski came off. So they did not fasten the skis quite tight enough either. I don't think that's what caused the first problem, because the first problem was me flying down a hill not knowing how to stop. But the second and third time, like, my ski actually came off at one point, so yeah. It was not a smart idea. It was just everybody was like, oh yeah, let's go do this blue, I think it's a triangle. Blue triangle is after the green circles or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, this was a long time ago. I might be completely wrong, but I definitely know it was harder because we had just gone down like the training courses and stuff. And we went down training courses, and then we went down green circles. I'm pretty sure it was green circles. So if anybody knows, I'm pretty sure the next one is a blue triangle. Whatever is above the green circle. But they're like, yeah, let's go do this next. Bad idea for me. So. Oh yeah, definitely not black diamonds. I know black diamonds are the worst. Or hardest, or whatever. It definitely wasn't a black diamond. No, it's just whatever was above the green circle. They're like, oh yeah, you went down the green circle ones, you'll be fine. But it had a lot worse of an incline. And yeah, doing the old pizza trick definitely didn't slow me down because they didn't teach us like how to slalom or anything. Because they probably weren't expecting us to go from, oh, learn how to ski and then immediately go up one of the bigger hills. So, yeah. Good times. Good times. But I know how that feels, Cozy, because I definitely did the barrel rolls, and not the fun barrel rolls in Star Fox. It was the barrel rolls of death. And snow in the ground still hurt a lot, for the record. So. Yeah, it was a rough time. I didn't ski the rest of that trip. I think that was like day 1, too. Because it's like we went and did the training, ate lunch, went down that. Kudos to my youth pastor because he stuck with me the whole time during that. And then when we got back to the bottom of the hill, we went into the ski lodge and they were like, oh yeah, your ski was not tight enough. And I was like, ah. No, actually, I think I did. No, I did do more of the green after that. I don't remember if it was the same day or if I like stopped skiing that day and then did it later. I don't remember. Yeah, that all happened on day 1, but I know I went and did more of the green circle. I just think it might have been like a day later or something. Yeah, it's the only time I've ever been skiing. Literally the only time. Granted, I don't think I've ever really had another chance to go skiing, really. It would be really fun to fortify this whole thing. Actually, this would be like a great multiplayer thing to do, like a server to do, is come in here and wipe out this whole area, and then everybody have like a house. That'd be really sick. Because you could literally barricade each sides of this. That would be really cool. Because then you're right outside Louisville too, which is one of the more fun cities to go and loot and do and things. I mean, it kind of sucks because since Louisville's so far up in this corner of the map, that would kind of suck because you'd have to kind of go all the way out to get some of the other cities, but this would actually be kind of cool. Oh, good lord, Cozy. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't go on a black diamonds. Definitely didn't do that, but I didn't even need to, because I still ate shit. Even on not a black diamond, but that sounds terrible. Sounds like, Cozy, we need to go skiing, and we need to go down the bunny hills. we need to avenge our former selves of their past terrible ski times and days and memories. I know, really. I'm derailing the whole ski talk. How can I? Fine, you guys keep talking about skiing. I'm just gonna sit here and spin my mouse around a little bit and press R occasionally. Like, I wouldn't mind trying skiing. Like a second time, but yeah. And I can't even say it was like I didn't know my limits. I was a kid, I didn't know better, and everybody else was going down the big hill, so. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So you can host straight from your device, Cozy. Probably nothing too crazy depending on your personal setup. Like I was able to host a multiplayer game for me and one other with no problem. But you can also, and I don't know much about the whole getting a server for like a larger community because KJ did that. But you can do that as well. Banana, you live in Colorado. I was gonna ask if you wanted to try it again, but I'm game for a group run down bunny slopes. Yes! Let's all go down bunny slopes. I mean, I'm too fat now. I probably would struggle no matter what I did at this point. I mean, I guess I was kind of fat and porky in 4th grade too, but... Walking is good. I used to be a climber. That was my thing. Gotcha. No skis, just climbing. I grew up on the slopes of Colorado. Blues are squares. Haha! So I was right! Well, at least about the blue square thing. Wait, no. I said triangle, didn't I? Shit. Well, what was ever the blue one? The first blue one. Valia, I hope I'm saying that right. I probably botched that. I went down a double black diamond once as a kid. I was being carried by my dad, but that counts, right? I mean, it's probably more than most of us can say. You actually went down a double black diamond. I did say a triangle. Wait, is there a triangle? Well, whatever the blue one was, it was whatever the blue one is. See, I was telling somebody to correct me. Yeah, I would count it, because yeah, how many people in here have been down a double black diamond? I know a lot of people are lurking, but show of hands, who's been down a double black diamond on skis? Because I'm just going to say, Valia, I don't think that... God damn it, Cozy. God damn it, Cozy. Fine, besides Cozy. What's up, Sniper? Wait, triangles are green? I thought those were circles! Well, shit, see how much my childhood memory serves me? I do know it was the green one and then a blue one, but apparently I had the shapes completely wrong. So sue me, my 4th grade memory. And I knew black diamonds was the worst. That is all I knew for sure. See, you could literally have an entrance here, entrance here, entrance here, and then this is a high, like a wall all the way around. So you could make this a complete like community build. That would be sick. Because it's right outside Louisville. So, and there's a fast road to get to like outside of it. Could I ever do it myself though? No, never, not even now. Hey, fair enough. That's fair. Circles are green. There's no triangle. Green is a circle, blue is a square. Wait, I did call them green circles then, right? I was at least right on that part. I hope. I hope. I'm glad you're doing well, Hyper. I did. I had a blast yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I loved going through the clips. That's always a good time. We do it every year now. It's kind of an annual thing for going through stupid clips over the past year. We did the tier lists, those were good, and then, yep, crowd control. Crowd control, always a good time. So, now that you've seen crowd control, Hyper, the question is, when will you do it? know you wanna. I spent winter on the slopes. Something, something. Hang on. Hang on, Cozy. I knew there was gonna be a lot of you bastards out here. Probably more than I bargained for, but... Shit, I should turn the vehicle off. I was howling during the crowd control. There was a lot of funny shit that happened during crowd control, let me be honest. I spent winter slopes with my dad as a freshman through junior in high school. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I live in the Midwest where our tallest mountain is like 2,300 feet or something in Arkansas. And I lived in Missouri mostly during like my childhood and stuff like that. Yes, Hyper, and if you want to take like a few minutes to just look at it together on Discord, I can give you some pointers and some advice on it real quick. It's usually super easy to set up. It completely depends on the game, but most of the time it's just like a one-click setup, or you could just do the modding yourself, which is taking the files that they give you and actually putting it in and whatnot. But most of it's like a one-click setup. But yeah, you can change the prices yourself. You can they actually added new advanced setting, which I didn't mess with this time around because I didn't even know that they added it. But they just added new, well, I say just, anytime in the last 6 months. They added new advanced settings to where you can actually scale pricing based off of how many times it's been redeemed, the frequency, things of that nature. And then there is ways to turn on or turn off channel points, and you can't set the channel point restrictions unless you're like a pro member with them or something. But yeah, it's relatively easy to set up, but if you wanted to chat about it at all, let me know. We are now into Lucky Charms. Wait, what are we into? I love Lucky Charms. All the different shapes. Is that what we're talking about? Dead air. Haha, I called them green circles. I have been down a black double diamond. Well, aren't you cool? Double black diamond. Never went skiing, which is kind of surprising since we pretty regularly go on vacation in Vermont at least once a year to a mountain with a ski resort. Most of the stories come from my first year because they are the funniest. Cozy. Funny how that works, right? I wasted like 10 or more. That's okay. You had some good ones, Knowledge Rhino. There was one towards the end I was really impressed with. You timed it perfectly. Cozy, well, don't feel bad because we are going to be going back to it at some point. So I talked about it before. We've done a couple crowd controls. We've done Minecraft, we've done Fall Guys, and we've done Skyrim as of yesterday. We celebrated my 3-year affiliate-ness, affiliate-versary here on Twitch yesterday. And we did crowd control Skyrim, which was a lot of fun. So don't worry though, if you want to fuck around with me in the community again, we'll probably do another crowd control session in about a month or a month and a half. I want to give it a little time for people to build up some channel points again, because I know it can get quite expensive for some people, so. But yep, don't worry, we will do some more crowd control. It's either going to be more Skyrim next time, or we might dabble in Dark Souls 3, because I really kind of want to do the Dark Souls 3 one. So I want to see how well I can do Dark Souls 3 against you guys, which would probably be an absolute headache, but I am ready for the challenge. I SL1 that bitch. I'm ready to take on chat's version of Dark Souls 3. But yep, so hold on to some channel points, and at least you'll be able to get some coins for free then. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. It has been a great 3 years on this platform. I have met a lot of amazing people. I have a wonderful community. I am so excited about the rebrand, chat! I hope they give me some more stuff to look at. I keep finding myself going and just looking at the new logo. I just look at it and I'm like, ugh. Ugh. It's gonna be so cool. Every creature's a basilisk. Oh my god, Electric Band. I would just uninstall. To Dark Souls. What about Dark Souls, Cozy? If that can run with already modded Skyrim, I think I'd be highly interested. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, is you can do it with already modded Skyrim, but you have to do it a specific way, Hyper. Yeah, their documentation will tell you everything. So that is one of the best things about crowd control. Like, they have done a really good job of, like, setting up easy installs and explaining like how to get around things. There's very specific things if you want to downgrade to the special edition of Skyrim instead of using the new anniversary build, and like they really give you everything you need to just kind of get going. So kudos to crowd control. Hey, they make part of their money, so I love using their extension. It's a lot of fun. So Dark Souls does not make you want to scream and pull your hair out. You're not playing it right. Cozy, I'm not playing it right. No, it's fine. I actually love me some From Software titles. Recently beat Elden Ring, and right before Elden Ring, I played and beat Dark Souls 3 SL1. If you're not familiar with what an SL1 is, it is soul level 1. You take a base character, in this case it is the Deprived or Wretch. What the fuck did they call it in Dark Souls 3? I don't even remember now. Whatever the one is that starts with no clothes and you have base stats of 10 across the board. You take that character and you do not level your character up. You can level your weapons, but you also have to be very picky about your weapons too, because you can't wield a lot of them. So, Deprived, thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Wretch was the new one. Wretch was Elden Ring. But yeah, I still need to go in and do Nameless King. He's the only boss I have left to do main game complete SL1, but I haven't even attempted it since Elden Ring came out, and I'd probably get absolutely fucking body rocked right now. But I would like to get complete game and then maybe even try the DLC, although I think the Demon Princes would just utterly fuck me up. I'm not even as worried about like Frida and Gale and Half-Life, and I probably would never complete it because of Midir. If I'm being honest, I think I knew you were gonna say that as well. Besides Demon Princes, I think Midir is the reason I would not complete a full SL1 with the DLC. Because Midir can suck an utter dick. I hate Midir's fight. Probably up there in one of the worst From Software fights for me, period. It just leads into a neighborhood, okay. Every now and then I run these mod lists that have nearly 1,000. Jesus Christ. Gotcha, Hyper. Jesus. Yeah, I hate Midir. So SL1 equals uninstall game and play Kerbal Space Program. Got it. I know it doesn't make sense to a lot of people, Cozy, but playing SL1 Dark Souls 3 really revitalized that game for me. Not that I really needed that, to be honest with you. I freaking love Dark Souls 3. It is one of my top favorite games of all time. But the thing about Dark Souls 3 is that, like, I mean, eventually it becomes easier, right? You play it so many times, and that intense feeling you get when you beat a boss no longer exists because you've beaten that boss X amount of times. Sometimes you still get that feeling, but very, very rarely do you when you're fighting bosses you've already beat before. But SL1 really gave me that strong, proud feeling again. And I was talking about it earlier in the stream, but when I beat Soul of Cinder on SL1, it took me over 240 or 50 tries. And this is just guessing because I stopped counting at one point. But it took me well over 200 and some odd tries. But I didn't care because the feeling I had after beating that boss is something I don't think I'll ever get that feeling from a video game again. Maybe I will, but doesn't seem very likely. So freaking amazing of a feeling. Whenever I beat Soul of Cinder SL1 Hyper, Soul of Cinder shit on my soul. Which I think is crazy because I didn't... Soul of Cinder has always been a little, like, slightly challenging for me, but in the SL1, he rocked my world. Absolutely rocked my world in SL1. I knew it was going to take a while. I did not expect it to take, like, freaking 8 to 10 hours with over 200 and some odd deaths. But yeah, it was an SL1. And when I beat him, god damn, I felt like I was on top of the world. It was a grueling process. But never be able to replicate that feeling, I feel like. I will say beating Melania's ass felt pretty good, but still not to the point of beating Soul of Cinder SL1. Dude, I can't wait to check out all this stuff. I just decided to drive just for shits and giggles because I was talking, so... Oof, we're starting to get laggy. Not surprised. Where are we at? I was trying to connect these roads, so it looks like this is as outer without the... outer roads without the, neighborhoods that we can get. This should... Let me see. There's supposed to be like a mall or something in this direction though. I wonder if this leads to it. Oh, for sure, Cozy. And I'm not gonna say that everybody in the world should play From Software titles or anything like that. It's not for everyone, but there is something that I feel so good about playing those games. And a sense of actually like pride, and you feel like you actually did something in a video game. You worked hard to achieve it, so yeah, no, I would not. I'm not going to be that soapbox person that's like, you have to play this game and no, definitely not. But I do quite enjoy the From Software titles so much. Oh, is this it? No, I don't know, but there's more cars here, and I got to keep marking them so I know where not to get fucked up at. Okay. Sense of get good. I was kind of surprised Dragon Lord was easy for you compared to Midir. I got bodied tenfold. Wait, Dragon Lord, is that the one after Fia, or is that the one at Farum? Robco, because I fought both of those kind of close together, and I don't know which one's which. Because one of them I was over leveled for. Farum. Oh, never mind. That wasn't the one I was over leveled for. I loved that fight, actually. No, its attack pattern was, to me, was really easy to read. He did a lot of really massive swings that were easy to read when I needed to roll. And I don't know. He always did specific breathing after certain attacks. Like, I don't know, his read was very easy to me. So, I don't know why I found that one so easy compared to like Midir, because Midir just literally sucked ass for me. Hated Midir so much. God, there's so much cool shit here. I haven't been down any of this, but I just kind of was curious. Where's this road go? Does this just like freaking end somewhere? Because, oh, fire department. Shit, I need to mark that. Oh yeah, this just gets to smaller roads. Okay. Sounds good, Chapstick. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. I actually probably need to start getting out of this area because it's going to start becoming nighttime. And I don't know that I even have any headlights on this vehicle anymore. So we're just going to follow our way out. I know there's a mall close to here, though. This might actually lead to like the parking lot for that. I'm not sure. Something cool's here, unless that's the mall. It could be. What's this parking lot for? Or this the mall? I think this is the mall. This has to be a mall. It is way too big of a structure. Yeah, that has to be. Has to be the mall. One of the malls. The other mall is like in the middle of Louisville. Oh, there's a red balloon! I'm sorry, I'll come back and kill you one day. Whoop, sorry. Goodness gracious. I'm just rolling around Louisville. This place is fucking massive. Beating Myst back in the day in the 90s without it. Yeah, cozy, yeah. I've never actually played Myst, but I know of the Myst ways. Okay, let me see if I can do this quickly. Trying to mark all the cars so I know where I can't travel to because I need to move it. But have a good night. Cheap Chapstick, thank you for being here. But yeah, we just rolling through the Louisville. Oh, there's cars here too. What is this building? What is this? Oh, an auto dealership. Upscale? Wait, you mean you got some fun cars? Hold up. Hang on. Fun cars? Fun cars? Do you have fun cars? Do you have fun cars? This is a very bad idea. Yep, come on. I don't see any fun cars. How is this upscale auto bullshit? What? I see no fun cars. Pre-owned cars has more cars than your bullshittery. You're built on a mountain of lies. Okay, I'm really upset. That's bullshit. I was expecting some like Corvettes and fuck cool things. I don't know. Corvettes only because I know they exist in the game. Upscale audio, my ass. The Black Saddle. Oh, it's bullshit. Alright, unless the helicopter fucked with... Yep. Oh, this is the front of this? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize I was on the wrong road. Shit, how bad did that do? Oh, we're fine. We're on the front of the expo center. I thought we were on the back side already. Excuse me, people. I have time for this. I don't have time for this. Die. Why didn't that clown have a balloon? Oh, nope. Damn it. Yeah, I'm making this bad on myself. Oh, wait, why did I just reload that? I did not mean to do that. Oh, there's a shit ton of people in there. This not good, chat. This not good. This not good. This really not good. I already cleared out this side of the city, bitches. This is why you always have a way to get out, chat. This is why I cleared off this back road. Yeah, I'm ready to be tired, which means I'm probably not gonna be able to kill those guys. But I shouldn't drag them all the way over here, so it should be okay. Yeah, look at this, chat. We just drive away like we own the city. And we outie. Used cars have better selections. I just wanted a fun car. We haven't really found any fast cars. Wait, you don't own the city? Not yet. We will, though. Oh, that's interesting. We will soon, though. Louis? No, he just owns the Ville. Get it right. Hey, I do still have a light. I almost forgot, chat. We'll save that for another day. It's too late at night and too loud. Almost forgot. It's marked as a boat on my map. The big noisemaker. That is a loud-ass mother trucker. I mean, apparently my car was going pretty fast, Viffy. I had a fast truck that day. But I wanted a fast car. Oh, it does, Arthur. It does, and it's loud as fuck. We took a joyride in it one day. I found it, we got it working, and these exclamation points are the way that I took, and it's here now. It's so loud. Which, speaking of which, real quick, I'm gonna do... This is just my way to know that I actually haven't done anything through here yet. Which you would think I would remember, but... like, the next time we play this is not going to be for a few days anyway, so... boom. There we go. Those are the directions I've been that I haven't actually cleared yet, but... we know that this is now... this is the mall. So this is... bing, 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 bing. That's the mall. We know that this is the route that I haven't cleared out yet. So we need to clear that. Because again, I always leave myself an exit, which is why this was very handy just a minute ago. And why I wasn't worried about driving up through here, because I knew I would connect it to this. 200 IQ plays. We still have to go kill my poor, unfortunate old zombie self here at some point. Maybe we'll do that like at the beginning of next stream of Project Zomboid. Thank you so much for the new follow. I appreciate it. I am glad you're enjoying your time here. But let's get down the road. Fine with this. I'm probably gonna have to get another scout vehicle soon, which we actually, I know where another scout vehicle is in that neighborhood we cleared out, so I'm okay with hitting a bunch of these guys. Although I probably shouldn't hit too many of them, but we were at 66% engine, so I think I'll be fine. Because all of this has been cleared. I say cleared, there's zombies, but that's because of helicopters and random events and stuff, but it's majority cleared. Can't see jack shit, but I know where I'm going, so it's okay. Ah, home sweet bed. All right, guys, that is going to do it for today as far as Project Zomboid is concerned. I ended up streaming for almost 9 hours. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's see here. We were so close to the 10,000, but we didn't quite get there. I need to record how many days so that I don't have to load the game up again the next time we do it. Thank you, Silverleaf, for the 55 bits. So we're at, by the time we sleep, that's 53 days in the game. We're actually still getting closer to the 1 year mark in the game. We are but a fleeting little bit away. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I wasn't planning on streaming a long time today because I have an early flight tomorrow, so I still haven't even packed yet, so I need to go do that. You know, just a solid 9-hour stream, no big deal. Un momento, por favor. We need to get this music on. That's going to be an advertisement, and let's see, we got this, and there we go. Nice chill music for the last moment while I close things up. So yeah, that's usually how it goes. Like, I literally looked at the clock at like 7-some hours. Like, it was like 7 hours and 30 minutes or something, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this last day and then it'll be fine. And then that last day turned into like 2 last days, and yeah, it just kind of happened. So oh well. Arthur, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nindrisa. I probably botched that name too, but congratulations to Nindrisa. And enjoy your gifted sub and ad-free viewing for 30 days and your emotes. Woo! Those are things. Those are all things that you see here on this channel and around. So, Silverleaf, thank you for the 55 bits. I appreciate it. The Grand Ohio Mall in Kentucky. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't work with water, unfortunately. No, Cozy, we did actually take it, but yeah, it was the sirens were not on, but the battery was also dead, so it's all good. Tom wants to rewatch Halo. Will you come and share it for him? No. Many stretches. Well, guys, gals, thumbs, thank you so much for watching today. I hope you guys had a good time. This was a very nice chill stream to have while I just needed to relax after yesterday. I hope you guys enjoyed the Project Zomboid. Here we go. Let me exit out of this. Ooh. Is Zero Gravity Theater actually live? Fuck, he's gonna get off soon, isn't he? I don't care. We're rating him anyway. I just saw he was on. I'm just gonna rate him anyway, so. Well, actually, wait a second. I haven't rated this person yet, but I don't really feel it. No, I'm gonna go to sleep, so. Well, I'm gonna go pack and I'm gonna go sleep, so actually forget that. Never mind. So, back it up. New person's not getting rated tonight. I will rate them at a different time. Let me see here real fast. Let me give some quick thank yous out. We had some lovely people rate us today. A Danger to Society, Damos G, Vinny Stringbean, Dana, and then I'm a Flanker. So we had some lovely people rating us today. It was very kind of them. I hope their communities enjoyed their time here, and there, hopefully. And if you guys came over from those raids and enjoyed, then I am happy to hear that. So, also thank you guys for the resubs, the gifted subs, the follows, the bits, and just spending time with me today. Per the usual, I appreciate having you guys here all the time. Whenever you guys are available, spending some of your time, your precious, precious time with me is lovely. Yeah, I'm rambling on, but that's fine. So I am traveling for work tomorrow. So I will be traveling and gone from tomorrow morning all the way through Thursday afternoon. I do plan on streaming on Thursday night. I do. If that changes, I'll let the Discord know, but I do plan on streaming tomorrow night. Or sorry, Thursday night. More than likely, it'll probably be Project Zomboid, because then we're going to hop into Final Fantasy X. That's not my dog, by the way. Apparently Samus is on the porch, though. Still not my dog. My dog was not instigating that, for the record. No. Thursday. I will be streaming Thursday nights. If for some reason I don't, then I will let the Discord know. Friday night is when we're starting Final Fantasy X, so just a heads up. Friday and Saturday would both be Final Fantasy X. So we're finally going to get going on that. So Thursday I will need to install that game, because I haven't even done that yet. Should probably do that. So yeah. This week's stream schedule will be a little bit different. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the game plan. With that, let's go raid Mr. Zero Gravity Theater. If you do not know Mr. Zero Gravity Theater, he's a wonderful individual who I appreciate so much. Ah, fuck a cell. I'm gonna do it on Thursday, because whatever I play on Thursday is gonna be PC related. So regardless, because then we'll be on PS5 on Friday. Thank you. But yeah, nah, you still have time. Yeah, we still have plenty of time, because we're not even starting Skyrim's full modded playthrough for like another month or more. So yeah, no, I need to go pack, because I haven't even packed yet, and I don't want to forget something like last time I forgot my dress pants. So, yeah, we're good. We'll thank you for reminding me. I should have remembered sooner. So if you guys want to copy and paste either of those raid messages, very simple, just hi ZGT, Zero Gravity Theater. He goes by Raven. He's a wonderful individual.
Hey, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
Okay,
let's get our quest back on. Thank y'all again for being so awesome.
Aw, see, Zero Gravity Theater's great. Thank you guys again for being so awesome. Okay, I thought he was like, he started going in the menus. I'm like, oh shit, he's already ending, but no, I think he's gonna be on for a little bit longer tonight. So let's go ahead and read over to him. If you don't know Zero Gravity Theater though, he is amazing. He is a wonderful individual. He cares a lot for his community. He has a great community. He plays all sorts of different games, very similar to me, and he's actually playing some Skyrim right now, which is kind of funny. So let's go say hi to Zero Gravity Theater. If you guys can stick around and say hi to him, I'm telling you, you will love this guy if you haven't met him already. He is amazing. He's a wonderful person, and the first thing we hear is, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. And then he says, thank you for being awesome. But no, he really is amazing. So speaking of people being awesome, thank you guys for hanging out with me once again. I really appreciate you spending some time here. I will see you guys at the earliest on Thursday, at the latest on Friday. Once again, Project Zomboid on Thursday, more than likely, or Stardew Valley. Sorry, I hit the mic. And then Friday and Saturday is Final Fantasy X. So with that, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. Take care.